They use it for habitable planets. Yeah, they use it for things like that, where it's like you have to have all of the stars aligned perfectly in order to foster this kind of like. Yeah, the Earth isn't the goal we want to see. Yeah. So, okay. So, but do you know the origin of it, Doug? You know the golden story. Yeah. Okay. So the three bears, right? Yeah. They had to forge too hot, too cold, and just right. The just right is the Goldilocks. Ah, yeah. Learn something new every day. There it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Doug. That's it. You learn something. Yeah, so with something like this, like most people want to build muscle, most people want to burn fat, right? But doing at the same time. Oh, and by the way, we almost never recommend that people try to do this. It's a probably a
Yo,
strategy or consistent.
what up, Landy? How you feeling, man?
Focus
Welcome
on
in.
one at a time.
I'm trying to get my tripod adjusted.
Something we should.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get in the algorithm. Let's get in the algorithm.
Like impossible, but it's just so
How you feeling, man?
You have to know like they're the right person to even approach this. Okay, now
I'm good, man, for sure, man.
and I agree.
Appreciate you having your notifications on if you had them on.
Give this chick.
I appreciate that. That helps out a lot, man.
Listen,
How was your weekend? Anything exciting or chill weekend?
if you were advanced,
DGK, what up? What up? Why can't I see y'all
this is where you want
emojis? I just see 3 lines, but I can't see what you guys are writing. Appreciate the thumbs up, y'all.
or clean out. Like when you are, and let's say you fell off the
Appreciate y'all.
holidays, you get back. This is the ideal.
Appreciate that. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's the fastest way. Oh yeah. I mean, you do both at the same time. You did
Then it
this.
started. Hopefully we get a chill live. I'm about to go an hour, but if it's lit, just gonna rock out.
If you saw your before and after picture, which
at least try to do an hour with the guys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. If you
There might be some ladies strolling in. Who knows?
Different. The same body weight.
The issues of traffic violence is arguably a public health crisis. As we are numb as a society to the amount of people.
Yesterday's
seriously.
it was bad. This dude straight sold to have tied our game. Dang. Did you bet on it, bro? Damn. It be like that, man. This whole weekend for sports has kind of been wild. I know it's for sure been wild with baseball and basketball. Today's the last day of the NBA season, so trust me, man. It seemed like everybody going through it in the sports world this weekend, man. Especially on Twitter. I've been paying attention on Twitter, so not alone, man. Not alone.
That's why I just get this. I think the people sound exact right on the This is the happy and army side.
Izzy say show, what up? You guys welcome in, welcome in. You guys thumbs up, thumbs up. T-Wolves winning it. Whew, that's a stretch. I mean, I'm guessing that's your local team because saying the T-Wolves is gonna win. I mean, you never know with but T-Wolves got to get together. Their chemistry is just, I don't know, it's not there right now. It's not there right now. Yeah, but I'm guessing that's your local team because I don't think anybody would just thought Hornets made the play-in for sure. For sure. Who's my team? I watch the whole league, I view it kind of differently. I'm more so like individual players, you know what I mean? Like I was the crazy guy that said the Charlotte Hornets, and you can check because I put my video on YouTube and TikTok. I was the crazy guy that said the Charlotte Hornets were a playoff team in October. So I watched the whole league. Everybody, the Charlotte Hornets. I caught it in October, and I made a video, so it's on wax. You feel me? I just like the whole league. A lot of these guys, like I went to school with an NBA player. I played against a bunch of NBA players, so I like the whole league, but I like more so individual players. So you're a bandwagoner? No, like I'm a real hooper. Are you a real hooper? I'm guessing you're not. You're a watcher or a 2K player. Yes, sir. Vamos Charlotte. Help me, please. You asking the wrong guy for help. Brother, I need help. We both need help. We're in the same boat. You asking me for help? That's a hell of a way to introduce yourself, man. You got to work on your social skills a little bit. Yeah. Hi, nice to meet you. Help.
Through the whole process.
Whoa.
And that was
I'm in Turkey playing pro.
Show people that.
Let me see. Do you have content on your page? I don't know pro player that's not making content on their page, bro. But yeah, you have no subscribers. I don't know, bro. Yeah, proof exactly. Hey, Landy, we get the fake athletes in here. We said the dude said he had offers from Oklahoma. We asked him, he ran. We had the soccer player. I don't know why my chat gets we get all the fake athletes. Maybe because they're in front of a real athlete. with ESPN profiles and Washington Post articles. But do you have any proof, Izzy? Are you another fake one? Me and Landy done seen it all. We done seen all the fake athletes come in here and say you got this. Drop the name. If you pro, you definitely got some Googles. This is my burner account. Drop your name, sir. Drop your name. I'm sure your foreign PR team is not going to penalize you. Where's your proof? I'm already certified. This is my page. That's my boy Landy. I'm certified. No, A Music certified? Okay, for sure. Yeah, A Music proved himself, but we did have the dude say he had offers from Oklahoma and then he ran. Stop running, Izzy. I'm a hooper. Hoopers don't run. Hey, welcome in, y'all. If y'all just came in, make sure y'all share the live. Turn your notifications on. We're at 750 subs. We want to find out if Izzy's schedule is a real hooper. Because my chat, if y'all don't know, I'm a real hooper, 6'5". I got 3 ESPN profiles. And for some reason, people like to come in here and fake the funk. Somebody said they had an offer from Oklahoma. We grilled him, and he ran. Then we had a soccer player, but the soccer player was legit. So we're going to find out if Izzy is legit. You say your name's Jam. I know who Jamont Gordon is. You're not Jamont Gordon. I know Jamont Gordon's the 6'4" shooting guard. Yeah, I know who he is. You're talking to the guru. You ain't no Jamont Gordon. Bro definitely looked up. I already know who Jamont Gordon is. I remember. Let me see.
Let's say a 24 or 48 hours.
Jamont Gordon like a 2 guard. I remember. Hold on. Jamont Gordon. Let me see. And we need verification, brother. Don't be just saying you this and that.
When you were keeping it really close,
Jamont Gordon.
What your body needs.
We need some proof, brother. We need some proof. We had too many people coming here faking the funk. They said, "Oh, you're not 6'5". I showed them the ESPN profiles. ESPN got me listed at 6'6".
Bodies surplus, your body's preparing and building, adapting to
prove it's you. That could just be somebody from your neighborhood. Let me see. Let's see what we got.
It's catabolic, it's burning, and it's utilizing mainly body.
I remember Jamont Gordon. We got in okay. If you're Jamont Gordon,
gaining weight means you're gaining more than you're losing.
What team did you join in 2008? Hurry up.
Really, this is about signal.
What team did you join in 2008? Come on. You got to be quick. This your life.
And part of the burn of the 2,500 pounds.
Bro definitely looked up. If not really an athlete, our current former player shut the fuck up. Exactly. Come on, Jamont. What's taking so long? This is your burner. What team did you play for in Summer League in 2008 with Mike Conley? With Mike Conley Sr.
So I want to be very clear.
How you gonna ask where I play? Because this is who you are. Are you faking the funk? It sounds like you're deflecting. Deflectors run. I'm a real hooper. When they ask me, oh, you didn't Google it. Boom. You're deflecting, bro. And this is your life. Okay, let's see.
What's going on? Because
who did you play for? Who did you play for? Name the name of your team you played for in Serbia. And that was one of your exactly you lying, bro. Come on, man. I don't know why we attract the fake athletes in here, man. If you're not an athlete, just say that. Be you. It's 2026. You can be a gamer and be lit. You can be a streamer and be lit. People just like to come in here and fake the athletic funk.
What type of tissue you're
like, come on, man.
Building
and you talking to somebody that played college ball, played against NBA players. Athletes pop their shit. Ain't no athlete deflecting and hiding. You a fake athlete. No, I'm verified, sir.
Because
my chat know I'm verified. I showed them the ESPN profiles. I didn't deflect.
So great. Enough just to lose. Right. Like it's already
proof. You're late, brother. This is my platform. We're grilling you. You're deflecting. Fraudster.
Muscle building journey is the cycle of win.
We have an athletic fraud in here. No subscribers. He's saying he's Jamont Gordon. I got Jamont Gordon's profile. I just asked you 2 questions. You didn't even answer one. You deflected both. Me? What you mean, Landy?
Get on the scale.
Last month, I know, Big Whale. The fake athletes. Somebody came here. I have an offer from Oklahoma. Okay, cool. What's your Googles? Crickets. I'm asking him. He's telling me that he's this player that was an NBA draft candidate who plays in the summer league and has a nice European career, but they're gonna run in a chat with 550 subscribers. Let's go live together. I ain't giving you no clout. I don't know you. Verify yourself. I thought he was asking me for my certification. Oh, okay. He gotta get certified. We done had 2 people fake the funk, man. I know real athletes, they don't deflect. 65 Slim is the best at chasing balls. Let's your goof ass up, Big Whale and boy. I'm not gonna block you because I need the watch time, but tread light. Because my block finger is itching. Okay, then that's what I thought.
really just, you know,
He's so adamant. He or she is so adamant on them being an athlete. It's okay. We're just gonna move on. You, Landy, we seen this picture before, Landy. Landy, I don't know what they got going on, but Landy, we seen this before. Hey, Music came in here and stood on business, and Landy knows soccer too. He came in here saying he was this, that, in soccer. My boy Landy grilled his ass, but apparently he came through. Exactly, clown dude for sure. And now, cause he know the NBA guru in front of him, like I'm gonna quiz. If you really that, I'm gonna quiz you, grill you, and then ran just like the Oklahoma dude. I got an offer from Oklahoma. Ran. I'm an athlete. An athlete ain't gonna run. We pop it. You gonna pop it? Oh, word? Oh, I'm not. Oh, this the IG. This is running is what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a code, man. You in front of a real athlete. It's a code, bro. Like, you're not fitting the code, bro. A real athlete, it's like a code. We just, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to explain, but you know.
Over the next few weeks, the pain got worse.
We can tell when somebody faking the funk. It's like being in a gang. You got them people that want to be in a gang, but they ain't gang members, and then the real gang member grill them, and then we find out you ain't really gang. It's giving not really gang, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I said, dude, just answer 4 questions.
You know.
What's the worst that can happen?
Sorry to be the guy to tell you that. Who's better, Ant or Luka? Yeah, he's definitely not an athlete. But who's better? It depends on what category. Luka's more skilled, but Ant's more athletic. But I think they both hungry to be young. Stop deflecting, bro. You know that's what they always do. Landy, I'm not talking. Landy, I'm talking. Nah, you can't be coming for Landy because Landy's bro. So don't be thinking you just gonna come for Landy either. Landy's gang. Landy's gang. You new here, brother. You new here, causing commotion. You're lying. Like, you know, my block finger itching, man. You causing too much commotion in my chat. You a fake athlete. Now you coming in that gang. You can't do that, man. I'm here for my day ones. I'm not here for new people faking the funk. Landy on top, little bro. Let him know. What has Luka done? I don't continue the legacy of his pro father.
But with some help, she filed.
I'm not gauging his career. His daddy was a pro and he surpassed his dad. I feel like he did what he was supposed to do already. Anything else is just icing on the cake. Member of the ecosystem for sure. You got 6 viewers. I'm not tripping on 6 viewers. I used to come out here with no viewers and 1. But Izzy, I got a prize for you, Izzy. Izzy, do you like to travel?
You just click the link.
Yo, see you on my FYP again. Welcome, Tango. Izzy, do you like to travel? Izzy, do you like to travel? Let me know. Izzy want to be street. I know, and he for a real street nigga, so he's excited. But Izzy, do you like to travel? Let me know something. Do you like to travel? I won. I got you yapping. I yap every day, brother. He's so new here. I got you yapping. I yap every day. I'm the yapaholic. You know when people come in the chat and say, "Why do you talk so much?" But Izzy, you're deflecting just like you deflected your basketball questions, declaring that you were Jamont Gordon when you're in front of the NBA guru who actually remembers who Jamont Gordon was. I told you that Jamont Gordon was a shooting guard, and he's just that. So Izzy, you're a fake athlete. You're a liar. You're a gaslighter. But what you also are is the recipient of a free, all-inclusive, one-way trip to Block City. Enjoy your flight, goofball. Get the hell out of my chat. This guy's a clown, super clown. He's probably like, oh, and I love him. I know when I block people, the screen just goes boop. Just boop. he was probably saying, oh, yeah, I'm gonna boop. Make a burner. This guy, clown. You have money to do that? Right. He's out of here, Landy. He's lucky I even gave him that much. 6 Oh, who'd I block? I didn't block him. They're like roaches. You gotta really hold on. They're like roaches. I thought I blocked them. Oh, I blocked Big Whale and Pooh. My fault, Big Whale. I was trying to block Izzy. My fault, Big Whale. My fault, Brody. Little friendly fire. My fault. Izzy, enjoy your flight. I hope there's turbulence. Boom, get him out of there. See, I be doing that. Get some water, buddy. You hating G?
Performance match aesthetic.
Let me do some water.
You win. Leave a comment below this video. The first 20
Chill out. Don't be on the same vibe as what's the name.
If we declare the winner,
Hey, Big Will, relax. You just got here. Do you want to go back?
There's some people out there.
I can just bring it back pummel wine on your ass. Relax, Big Will. Do I gotta bring it back pummel wine on your ass?
We've taken.
All right, be cool, man. You just got here, bro.
Bundles to kind of meet everybody.
You just got here. Do you want the set to get on you?
Up to 9 months.
The set will get on you. You new here. Be cool, man. Earn some stripes.
Workouts to do, exercises, reps, sets, full deal. Okay, everything is planned out in each of
Fellas,
the bundles.
unless there's girls in here, we're watching the fitness podcast, fellas.
It's
summertime, we gotta get right.
All
right?
Big month for fitness.
We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in on our diet. We gotta lock in on our protein. I'm hoping everybody in the chat can bench press at least 175 pounds. You cried, then banned me. Just get out. You just don't fit in here. I gave you a chance. Get out. We stand on business up here. I know. Back to my rant. I'm hoping everybody in the chat, depending on how old you are, because the kids being here, at least be ready to bench press 150. And if you over 18, 175, you're a grown man in the world. You feel me? So lock in. And if you're not there, work to get there. Because I'm telling you, as a grown man, like you in the world, man. You're a man. You need to be strong. At least as strong as you can be. Luckily, I'm big dog. I'm 6'5", 250. So, and I still work on it. Because what if I run into the 6'11", 270? You feel me? And he grabbed my girl's ass. A lot of y'all are smaller than me, so y'all have to really make up that. But I'm 6'5", 250. But what's gonna happen when the 6'11", 270 grab my girl's ass? I'm gonna stand. I'm lifting out thinking about him. I'm lifting thinking about him. The 6'11", 250 that touched my girl ass. Y'all gotta be on the same thing, man. Y'all gotta lock in, fellas. Shit, that was my max. 175. That's decent. That's decent. That's like grown man. You need to have at least 175 bench press type strength. But keep working on it, because you a man out here. You know, protect and provide. As a man, as men we protect and provide. So yes, work on getting your money up, but at least be able to bench press 175. If you're over 200 pounds, you need to be able to bench press over 200 pounds. We are grown men. We are grown men. We are protectors of women. We are protectors of ourselves. We're protectors of our gang. You feel me? We are grown men. I don't want no weaklings in my chat. If you want to be a weakling, you probably gotta go to somebody else's chat. This big dog chat. This alpha male chat. You dig? Get in where you fit in. If you don't belong here, get out. But I'm just saying, everybody in the chat, you a grown man over 18 years old, you need to be able to bench press 175. Shit real out here. And it's finna be summertime and we finna be outside. I'd hate for you to get embarrassed and go viral. I'd hate for that. I'd hate that for you. So lock the fuck in. Shit real out here. Lock the fuck in. I don't think you can tell anyone anything about weight. Well, you can't tell anybody anything because you're black. Did you think I'm a nice guy or something? That's crazy work. Nah, bro. That's when you up the pole. Relax. You right, but bro, we trying to stay up out of jail. You feel me? Because look, you up that pole. Now you're not even seeing the girls with the itties out and the cheeks out. You in the cell with phone them in the cell. You feel me? So up, you know what I'm saying? We trying to duck them charges. We trying to duck them cases. Sometimes you just gotta. And plus, when you in there, what happened if you do up that pole? Now you in the hole. And who you up the pole on made that call. Now you're gonna be wishing you listened to Slim and you was in that weight room. So even if you do up that pole, if you go behind that wall, if you can't use these, you're gonna be in some trouble. You see what I'm saying? So OG, I'm telling you the OG, you feel me? I miss you. My finger still stinks from last night. You are a freaky frog. You are freaky. You are freaky. Final boss will definitely finna bench 250. Yeah, but I'm gonna lie. I'm not perfect either. I'm way weaker than I should be right now. I'm not gonna lie. I probably couldn't even. I might be able to get 250. I'm not gonna lie. But I wouldn't be able to rep it at my weight. I should be repping 250. I should be repping 250. I can't rep 250. I probably max 250. And that's not good for my weight. So I'm preaching, but I know I got a long way to go too. Honestly, with my weight and my size, I should at least be maxing 300, and I'm not 300. I'm probably maxing 250, but I should be repping 250, and I'm not repping 250. So as I'm preaching, I know I got to actively be in there working with y'all. Hey, I don't know you, but you have a pure soul. I can tell. Hey, you can read good energy because I definitely have a pure soul. Pure soul, pure intentions. This is heat. That's why when people throw all that troll shit at me, you're throwing it into a fire. You're this, you're that, you're this, you're that, your eyebrows, your lips. You're throwing it into a fire. All that does is fuel me. That's why I got 600 subs in the last 3 months. You're fueling the fire. I got cut from the team as a 6'8" 8th grader. I end up getting a scholarship 5 years later. Fuel to the fire. I take shit. I don't cry. I throw it in the fire. You see what I'm saying? So I appreciate you saying I have a pure soul. You know what I'm saying? I do it. And if you recognize that, you got a pure soul yourself. You feel me? So because real recognize real. Am I trans? Yes, I'm in transition right now. Do you want to support my transition? Are you going to donate to the Streamlabs so I can get my estrogen? Dumbass. I could 360 deadlift at 5'11". No, deadlift's good because the deadlifts is your back. You know what I'm saying? I can't deadlift that great. Me being everybody thinks being 6'5", you get a red carpet, but yeah, they don't mention the knee pain and they don't mention the back pain. I can't squat for shit every time because I'm tall at the gym. So many guys want to like eye me and grill me. Like I'm not an AI motherfucker. I'm human, but so many guys I see like the big like buff guys kind of like smirk when I squat. I can't squat. I play basketball against NBA players in college. My knees are cooked. I squat just to get my back strong and for my posture. But people laugh because I'll squat like 220. Oh, this big guy doing 220. Sorry, I'm not here to impress you, motherfucker. I came for the women and to get my fitness right, but it's all good. We all have our strengths. I'm a little bit stronger in the arms, but I can't squat for nothing. And deadlifts, 6'5", when I got to bend down and lift up, I don't got it. You know, I max 509 pounds. And bench press, we need some proof, buddy. How much do you weigh? 250. 150 kilo, 7 foot. Where are you from, Gaia? Because we need some proof of that. Someone said lifting 500K never in life. What's kg? Y'all in Europe? What's 500 kg? We in America. We lift pounds. 500 kg. But shout out all my international people. Welcome in. I'm happy to have y'all. Okay, y'all. Cat. 500 kg is 1,102 pounds. Nobody in here is lifting 1,000 pounds. Make it make sense, bro. The hell? Please help me get. I'm not helping you with nothing. Why would I help you? You just got here. Yeah, I rep that 500, my boy. We need proof because if somebody's mentioned 500, you be making content. Do you have some stuff on your page? Bro, watch your mouth. Talking like this in person, it'll be over for you. Well, it's actually over for you because you're black. Get your dumb ass out of my chat. I talk how I want. This is America, and I'm a man with testosterone. I do what I want. Stop me. Hello there. What up, Roman? I can do it in my mind. Shit, if you can bench press 500 in your mind, then you're capable of great things, man. I'm very firm on being an athlete, but I was always smart. You feel me? Honestly, I was more of a nerd before I was an athlete. I didn't become an athlete till like 13 or 14. Well, I was a nerd, and then I wanted to be like a little street dude, and then I became an athlete. You feel me? After almost getting expelled in 7th grade. But when I first started school, nerd, like magnet school, smartest in the class. So I've always tried to
Comparison.
believe in strengthening my intellect. People are even surprised. People are so surprised by my intellect now. Oh my God, this black guy can pronunciate words and he knows all this financial literacy. Now, as much as I'm an athlete of the body, I'm an athlete of the mind too, and I work on it actively. Don't limit your mind. Don't keep me in the same category. Look, what are you talking about? You're on fentanyl. How are you doing today, dog? I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Roman? Can I shoulder? Bro, you're just talking. I'm finna block you. Gangster? No, intellectual black man. I wear quarter zips and drink Mazda. I'm an intellectual black man. I wear quarter zips and drink matcha. That's hard to say. Chat, say that 5 times. I wear quarter zips and drink matcha. Try to say that 5 times fast. I wear quarter zips and drink matcha. That was so fucking hard to say, and I'm a linguist. Gaia, go ahead and leave. You being weird for sure. Let me get him out here, Landy. Hey, Landy. Landy's a general, so Landy, if Landy ain't rocking with you, I ain't rocking with you. Get your ass out. Get your ass out. That's how we roll. I'm chilling. My birthday soon. I got some stuff. Happy birthday to you, man. Happy birthday. How old you turning? You look like a I was gonna say YN, but it doesn't look like you're black. You look like a young individual. Yo, how is Guyab still in here? I blocked him. He's like a roach. He just still squirming around. I think YouTube be taking a second to block it. Would you sacrifice your vision for your family? I don't have much of a family left, so my vision is crystal clear. Des, I'm kidding, brother. Okay, cool. Be kidding. Thank you. I'm kidding. 14. Okay, for sure, man. 14. You got the whole world in front of you, man. You got the whole world in front of you, man. Listen to the OG. I might look young, but I got a couple grays. I've been on the earth for about 3 decades, man. Focus. Don't get in trouble. You're young. When you turn 18, try to have a good credit score. I don't know if Trump will still be in office when you turn 18, but if you can, start an LLC and work on your credit. Learn about credit. Now, 14, you can be anything right now, man. Just keep your head on straight and run around some positive people that want you to win and some smart people. You be all right. 14, you got the whole world in front of you. Finally, LGBTQ live. Yes, we are LGBTQ friendly, but am I LGBTQ? No, but you're clearly wanting to get some reaction, and you didn't get that. But you're luckily I'm a yapper, so I addressed you. My fault, bro. You good? It's all good. I don't, it's life. I don't take shit personal. I've been through a lot in life. You feel me? Even though you see this positive guy, you might think, oh, he grew up in a upper class, good. No, hell and back. Hell and back. I'm just healed. Like I said, my emotions are fire. So
you don't want to do anything that could potentially get you.
For all I've been through, it just kind of fuels me now. People be like, "How you have so much energy?" Because I've been through a lot. Because I've been through a lot in life, and I defeated it. So now I'm turned.
If you don't,
how do you have so much energy? Because I've been through hell and back and betrayal and trauma, and I healed from that shit. So now I'm turned.
Now
that's how.
About walking.
This guy. What are you talking about? Getting the milk 20 years. Oh, let me get him out here. I didn't even see him. And this is the same Wyatt. Wyatt's my little stalker because somebody came in here bullshit yesterday and then Wyatt. Why are y'all stalking me? I have 750 subs. Y'all stalking me? Wait till I get at least let me get 2K before y'all start stalking me because there was a goofy Wyatt yesterday. Get the fuck out of my chat. Dang, I'm getting the stalkers already with 750 subs. Hey, if I'm next up, just say that. If I'm streamer of the year, just say that. 750 subs and they stalking. If I'm streamer of the year, just say that. Kyle, watch out. I tell Kyle I'm coming. Stop playing with me. Hey, make sure y'all sub up, notifications on, support the stream labs. We had a big donation yesterday. Some YouTube group called the Goat Raiders came in here yesterday. They came in here 200 deep, and somebody gifted 70 yesterday, $70. So support the Streamlabs. It keeps it going. We're so close to 400. That makes like 130. So support the Streamlabs. Make sure y'all thumbs up, sub up. But even watching is cool because watching just gives me watch time. We're trying to get monetized. I appreciate y'all, man. I'm focusing on samurai history at a major. That's kind of different, bro. But I mean, that's your swag, bro. Samurai history, who knows? If you start making content, it could be a bag in that. Wait, you're not gay?
Everybody's not like freaking out.
Moving on. One translate. Yo, you a felon? By the grace of God, nah. But have I been incarcerated several times? Record is crystal clear though. And I was telling my little dude yesterday, my little 11-year-old moderator, Will, he might come in here. He was saying, yeah, man, I was going to beat somebody up and go to jail. I said, you don't want to go to jail. Do you know what it's like to pull down your pants and shit in front of a grown man and have to wipe in front of a grown man? And you watching a grown man wipe and shit and you smell that shit? Jail ain't cool. Jail ain't cool. Y'all think jail is cool when it be like these TV?
Next is
done been to jail on more than one occasion. You don't want to be in jail. If you ain't ever been, try to stay out as much as possible. Just kidding. Hi, what up, Forrest? That's cool, Roman. You look like the one homie who popped accidentally hop on the game. I don't pop no eat, but I be off that gas. I'd love to be stalked. Yeah, it seems endearing, but it's annoying too, bro. I mean, I wouldn't even want to be stalked because I was gonna say I want to be stalked by a baddie, but even then, like I don't know, I wouldn't want a baddie to stalk me because stalking gives so much context to how someone's living life. So I wouldn't even want like a baddie to stalk me. I wouldn't want anybody to stalk me because it might seem endearing, but somebody being a stalker gives so much context to other things. You don't want nobody like that around you, bro. I said, my gay brother, you're so adamant on the gay thing, man. Relax. I'm trying not to block you. You look like you sorry at basketball. Well, my 3 ESPN profiles tell me different. Ghost Raiders in the building. Shout out Deborah. Shout out Dad. Shout out Goat Raiders back again. I love y'all. Shout out to the Goat Raiders. You guys are awesome. You look like you bought your mustache. Well, you look like you bought the block list. Hello from the other side. Get out. Miss Key Arm Armstrong. Hello. I think I remember you from yesterday. Snoop Dogg, tread light does this. You have an 11-year-old mod? Yeah, I know. He has to be mod, but don't tell child protective services I'm gonna kick you out. But yes, my mod is 11. He might stroll in here. He orders DoorDash by himself. He has a girlfriend and he has a black friend. He's kind of cool. People love him. I've been studying samurai for like 2 years. I read books and research. I did everything. Cool. Do you want to go to Japan? I know like Japan has a lot of the samurai history. Is that like one of your travel destinations if you're really into samurai? Like would you like to go to Japan? And if so, where in Japan? Because I want to visit Japan bad. But I want to check out Tokyo, but also I want to check out Osaka as well. You look like you was touched in jail. No, you look like you was blocked in jail. Hello from the other side. Rap go. What does rap go mean? Give me my son's bike. I'm way too big to be riding your son's bike. I'm 6'5", 250. There's no way possible. My bad. I forgot to subscribe. Just did. Appreciate you, Roman. What do you do in life, bro? Any goals? Getting money? All of the above. Get to stay. You can figure it out. Mark, who's Mark? And what would it be endearing? What are you talking about, John K? Good luck. I don't understand. Hey, friends, remember me? Okay, you spam my chat. Okay, we're gonna remember you from the other side of the block list. Hello, get out. Are you going to rap? Are you if you donate to the Streamlabs, I'll give you a 5-minute freestyle. I want to go to Japan. It's my main place. I specifically want to go to Kyoto, Tokyo. Oh, you locked in, Roman. Tokyo and Kyoto. They have Samurai Museum, and you could wear samurai armor. Bro, I'm gonna look that up. Hey, Roman, I didn't know if you were trolling, but you locked in, and I like that because I respect people. I respect people that are passionate about like different type things. Hold on, Kyoto. Hey, Roman, go crazy with that. Roman, listen, you're 14. Appreciate the hearts. You're 14, so listen to your big uncle, bro. I would advise you. Appreciate all the hearts. Appreciate all the love. Give me 1 second. I'm giving Roman some game real quick. Roman, I would advise you, if you don't already make content, start making content on this, bro, because I can tell you're passionate about it. You feel me? So you want to start making content and just drop it because you being into samurai, bro, that's niche. Okay, I'm not the biggest content creator, but I'm somebody that has a good amount of content knowledge, and I can just tell. I don't know you from a can of paint, but I can tell that you're passionate about this. And what I can tell you in 2026, being passionate about samurai is niche, bro. And if you're too shy, use the AI route and animate it. But you're passionate about this. You need to be making content because that's the easy way for you to get LLC. Give me my large son's bike. Where can I get some crack? Go to the inner city. Matter of fact, go to Kensington in Philadelphia. Final boss, Will Lamont. I know that's my little guy. Justin, appreciate the laugh. You must be new here. You know what I'm saying? I keep people laughing. Hello, what up, Christopher? Roman certified for sure. Roman cool, man. He need to make some content, man. Samurai is niche, man. Who knows? Forget America. You might get 1 million fans in Japan living great, bro. You need to run with this. Who the F is this? I'm me. And if you don't tread light, you're gonna be blocked. Japan isn't gonna get you a job, bro. Shut up. Well, I do have a job. I'm the ambassador of Block City. You get a free flight. Goodbye. Can you give a shout out to Anton? Shout out Anton. Freedom, Iran, and Palestine. Okay, that's your opinion, but you don't get another. Hey, Will, we've been expecting you, Will. Will, my 11-year-old mom. Landy, Will. Will in the building. Will, what up, man? Somebody said your mod is 11. Why? Because he wanted to mod, man. I ain't gonna turn him down. He's an 11-year-old man. He's eventually gonna have to be a protector and provider. Let me teach him how to get, I had my first job at 13. Yeah, my mod is 11. Somebody, hey, Will, scroll up. Somebody said your mod is 11. Why? Because he's cool. Why you want to be mine and you not a let him. I'm trying to teach him real life. He's learning social skills. Everybody love Will, man. Don't question my 11-year-old mod. And if you call Child Protective Services, the gang gonna jump you. If you call Child Protective Services about my 11-year-old mod, Will, the gang gonna jump you. Go ahead, call him. We gonna jump you. It's my dream to go to Japan and see samurai. I also do samurai AI content. W, Roman. Roman, do it. That's niche, bro. That's niche. Lock in on that, Roman. I'm a sub to you. Anybody that wants to sub, put GGs or gang under a short or a live, whatever. I sub back. If you were cool, like, you know what I'm saying? If you cool, I sub back. So do that, bro. Go crazy with that, man. 14 years old, or by the time you're 18, you can have it up and running. Maybe sooner than that. That's niche. Where is your master in my mind? Hey, do you remember me? No. The GOAT for sure. I just got on. Welcome in, Will. I'm the racist guy from 2 days ago. No, you're the block guy from just now. I just time travel. You're the block guy. Get out. Does nobody care, dog? No, nobody. Well, nobody cares, but nobody especially cares now because you're black. Get out.
Such a mind.
Why are your eyes red?
One of the
It's been a long day. I'm
for
tired.
me for being a better coach because I was
That's on God.
dialed in on
Bro,
where my macros needed to be.
you get that most definitely mixed with Dad's Dungeon. I'll take it. Don't see it. What you talking about, Will?
Or I would get
I'm reading a lot of chats.
wake up in
Oh,
the morning.
some people just don't like my content because they always hate on my content because it's AI. Who gives a damn? Listen, listen. Okay. The beautiful thing about AI, and I'm OG, so I remember a world before Wi-Fi and DSL internet. Use AI. AI is your best friend, especially in the content space, because forget what the people are saying. You're talking to final boss right now. What you can do with AI is that you can scale fast. Okay. I've been having businesses since I was 13 with the Virgin Mobile flip phone, calling my little girlfriends on their house phone, paying for every minute. Okay. The fact that you can scale with AI, stick with AI because you can make content faster. When you do it yourself, it's slow. You gotta do camera, you gotta edit, use AI and just scale because it's faster. You can build it and be patient until you reach an exponential phase. It's not gonna blow up in one day, but consistency, you're eventually gonna hit what's called an exponential phase. Like me, I was stuck at 570 subs for a long time. And then yesterday, shout out to Goat Raiders. The Goat Raiders came in here and spammed. Now I have 750. But I went through those days of getting 1 sub and 2 subs and 3 subs. It happened for like 2 weeks. I was getting a little bit apprehensive, but I didn't give up. And then I hit that exponential. Now we're at 750. So the key is consistency, and AI is your best friend with that. So stick to AI, bro. Listen to an older person with a sharp business mind. Stick to AI and scale, but be consistent. Don't take a month off. Don't take 3 months off. Don't take 6 months off. Don't take 6 weeks off. Consistent. You got this. My dude, drink some yerba, mate, for sure. You blocked the guy now. I block a lot of people. I'm still at 5 subs. Hey, sub up to Will. Boring. Well, let me show you to the door. Get out. Hey, can y'all sub up to Will? He's my 11-year-old mod. He came in here with 0. Now we got him at 5 subs. Let's get him to 10, chat. Support my boy. I need more subs. Hey, Will, are you making some content, though? You got to put in some work, too, Will. You got to give them a show when they get to your page, Will. What are we doing? You need to get a capture card so you can stream while you gaming. What are we doing, Will? Because once they come to your page, what are they going to do? And you got to get enough subs to go live. I subbed. I've been subbed. Appreciate that, Landy. Landy, you a real one. My boyfriend with me watching. Shout out to your boyfriend. But yeah, but not today. Do it, Will. Don't procrastinate either, because yeah, you getting traffic from here onto your page. But what happens when they get to your page? They're just gonna chill. Come on, Will. I know you 11, but you a final boss. I'm trying to have you bossed up by the time you 18. You're gonna be super boss if you lock in with final boss at 11. By the time you 18, you're gonna be crushing it. You're gonna be like Clav or something, but more positive. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I'm screwed. I took 30 perk 30s. If you took 30 perk 30s, may the Lord be with you. You probably want to call the paramedics. And 6 Xanax to wash it down. Woo! Yeah, hello from the other side like Adele. You're feeling it. Don't worry. I got you. I'm going to subscribe right now. Appreciate that. I'm going to sub back. Put the GGs. Maybe tomorrow. Do it, Will. Will, do you play Roblox or Fort? If you play Roblox or Fort, that's easy. Man, if I was a kid in 2026, let me stop before I break my laptop, but I'm passionate. If I was a kid in 2026, I would be streaming Roblox and Fort all day, trying to make friends, networking. I wish I had that when I was a kid. I would have crushed it. If there was Instagram, the way I was living when I was 13, if there was Instagram when I was 13, there wasn't even MySpace when I was 13. If there was Instagram when I was 13, my wild life as a 13-year-old kid, I would be viral. I would be viral. I had the Virgin Mobile flip. I had every jersey I wanted. I had every system, fly shoes, fly. Every outfit I looked back when I was a kid, fly. And my parents didn't buy the clothes. I bought the clothes. Fresh Jordans. Every picture. I love looking at my kid pictures. Every picture. Fly, girls. Some of them are my socials. If you go to my TikTok, since I was little. So, you know what I'm saying? I play Roblox on my tablet for sure. Do it on the game. Can you make me a mod? You just got here. I don't know you from Can of Paint. My mod is Will. He's 11. He's cool. Will, you're getting catted. Hey, you coming for one more time, you're going to get blocked. Jesus is our Lord and Savior. For real. All right. No, all right. You're blocked. Get out. You look at that. He thought he came into somebody's nice chat. Now he's hella from the other side. If only we could turn back the. Okay, I can't read that. Well, okay. I don't know if you're trolling me, Julie. Some people troll me. If only we could turn back the hands of time to take everything we got now and go back when we were younger, Dag, that would be awesome. Okay, my fault, Julie. You came in very positive. I have so many trolls that my filter just thinks troll first, but that was very positive to say. And yeah, I know. I'm not mad at it, but I just wish I knew I would have. If I was a kid, I would have finessed the internet so bad. I would have finessed the internet so bad. I feel like I'm finessing it now as a grown man. You know what I mean? But if I was a kid with the internet and the access to talk to kids in China and kids in Africa and make friends with kids in London and Sweden and Hawaii and Colombia and Brazil, oh man, I already know. I'm doing it now as an adult, but as a kid, it's kind of easier. Networking is a little bit easier as a kid because it's less factors at play. What up, gang? What up, Noah? I even have samurai armor display in my room lined up for sure. Hey, Roman, I can tell you're passionate about it, bro. Hey, Will, stop dropping your low, bro. I live in Shelbyville. Will, stop dropping your low, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. Unc can't exactly. No, Will, exactly. Unc can't protect you from Chicago, but chill, Will. They don't even know that, man. We know you want to rep your city, Will, but chill out. Listen to your older uncles, man. You gotta listen to your older uncles, man. Don't do that. I want to do a line right now. I mean, hey, that's your business. If you can afford a line, you're probably not in bad shape in life. In 2026, if you can afford a line, you're probably not doing too bad. I mean, hey, you got the time. So nah, we don't do that. I'm just playing. I'm actually also learning Japanese cuisine in their language. Appreciate the emotes. For sure, man. For sure. Yeah. What are you using to learn Japanese? And like, are you into anime also? Like, can you read can you watch fully Japanese anime? I want to get into anime so bad. And so many girls are into it. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm such like a fake anime fan. I'm only into anime if the girl I like is in the anime. Then I'll fake the fun. This girl, like I literally faked being in the anime to talk to this chick, and she made me like a whole she made me because she was like, you should just get into basketball anime. And they got a bunch of basketball animes. She was like, you should just get into basketball animes. And she wrote me like a whole list of basketball animes. I watched for like 30 minutes and never watched again. I'm sorry, y'all. I watch too much sports. I don't have time, but I want to get into it so bad. Chicago, really? Yes, sir. Southside. I had 6 last week though. What you talking about? I see you, Roman. For sure. Yeah, Roman lit, man. Roman lit. Hold on, my girl talking to you. My bad, Will. Handle your business. You an 11-year-old player. Your girl talking to you. Handle your business, Will. Don't worry. I can handle the moderation. Handle your lady. I respect that for sure. Handle your lady, Will. You got player to player. Handle your business. You 11 years old. You put that game on her, Will. I got it. Do you, player? Do you? I ain't a big fan of anime. I only watch the story. Okay, for sure. You the same boat as me, man, because I'm not really anime too. I only fake the fun anime, but anime seems so cool. Like I like being parts of groups and stuff. You feel me? Like basketball, I feel part of the group. Baseball, I feel part of the group. Even being an artist, I feel part of a group of artists. I consider myself an artist, so I got a special love for artists, creators. Anime just seems like such a cool world, and it's like non-judgmental and like accepting, but I just can't get along with the anime. I want to be anime so bad. Maybe it's just gonna take the right person or the right period in my life where I get into anime. I love the anime community, but I can't fake the funk. I'm such a passionate guy that I don't want to fake the funk. Like in basketball, I can tell the people that fake the funk. I'm a lover of basketball. That's why when they came here saying I'm Jamont Gordon, I know who Jamont Gordon is. And he didn't even get drafted to the NBA, but I'm just such a lover. So I don't want to fake being a lover of anime, but I will fake it for a good. And I have before. But I just, I want to be anime gang so bad, but I can't. Back. Okay. Hey, Will, you don't gotta rush back. If you talking to your girl, handle your business, Will. You an 11-year-old player. Ain't no rush. Tell her them sweet nothings, Will. Tell her them sweet nothings. We ain't in no rush, brother. I got the moderation. Do your thing, player. Player to player. Do your thing. One thing I ain't never gonna do is block another player. My 11-year-old moderator talking to his girl. Handle your business, big dog. I can moderate the chat. Tell her them sweet nothings, player. I'm racist, bro. Well, that's too bad for 2026. That's gonna cost you a lot. What NBA teams you go for? I'm more like into like individual players, you know what I'm saying? But I love LeBron amongst other players, but you know, I feel like anime is so corny. Hey, my boy, this is not financial. Shout my boy. That's my financial literacy partner. I know we be having kids in the chat, and you know what I'm saying, but
what you see.
we'll ease into the big boy finance talks, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, he got a lot of financial knowledge, y'all. So you know what I'm saying? Respect. Black power. This is a white guy saying that. I mean, I'll take it. Coming from a white guy, I don't know if you're trolling or because you're definitely white and you definitely look like a boomer. And you're putting black power. I'm not sure your intention of that, seeing a white avatar with the black power. So I'm gonna say thank you for your appreciation of black people. I'm not sure if you're trolling yet, but so thank you for appreciating us melanated beings. Back up, son. No, you back up.
And every once in a while,
I'll do it again for sure, for sure. I also have a samurai theme room. I'm talking curtains, bed, posters, books. I'm even going to see samurai armor real life on my birthday. Will, not Will. Hold on. Who said they're racist? Will, who talking about, Will? Roman, you're passionate, bro. You need to make content. I'm telling you, 2026 is the year of the niche. Samurai is so niche, bro. I can tell you're passionate. I'm a passionate guy too. The same way you talk about samurai is the same way I talk about basketball. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type of guy where I can go to a middle school basketball. I can go to a middle school girls basketball game and be having a good time. Like, oh my goodness, her form is so good. Oh, this girl knows how to cut. Like most guys, but in middle school girls basketball, I would have a good time because I love basketball that much. Like you feel me? On any level. You feel me? So I feel your passion, bro. Definitely start making content. Hey, Will, who's being racist? Corny, bro. Be yourself. No, blocker, bro. Get out. Calling me corny on my shit. Why are you watching me? She asked me if she can be in bed with me. Hey, Will, that's your business.
30 grams.
You don't gotta tell it to the chat. That's your business, Will. That's your business, brother. Handle your business. Sub for some anime content. If you guys don't be promoting your shit. I mean, I respect the hustle though. I respect the hustle. Go ahead, promote, brother. I'm a hustler. I ain't gonna stop you. But why not promote in Rakai's chat? My little chat was 750 subs, but I respect the hustle, brother. I was gonna deflect that, but I'm a hustler myself. So if you promoting your business in my chat, I got you, bruh. I'm feeling generous today. It's Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. Hey, if y'all in here, make sure y'all double tap. Make sure y'all sub up. Can we get to 800 subs? Also, y'all support the Stream Labs. We got 130 donated in, I think, the last 2 months. Man, y'all doing awesome. Capture card is on the way. Next is the desktops. Next is the stream setup. So support the Stream Labs. We're halfway there. Soon I'm gonna be playing y'all Roblox and Madden. Who want to play Unk and Roblox and Madden? Capture card on the way. Next is the desktops and the LED. Support the Streamlabs. Right on my profile via PayPal. If you're not hit the Streamlabs, thousands of streamers use it. I think the AMP was damn near using that at one point in time. They use it for like other things as well, but you can also donate on it. Anime is lit. I want to get into it so bad. 11-year-old moderator is crazy. I know. Do not call Child Protective Services, okay? All right. In this job market, yeah, you will need some work experience at 11 in this job market. It's 2026. Don't call CPS. Wemby gonna win his championship. Man, the Spurs look so good. They're young. They are young and turned. That's scary. Because OKC's young, but OKC got a little wear and tear. The Spurs are young. They're like everybody's like 23 and under. Spurs are dangerous, man. Spurs are dangerous. They're young and turned, and they got the right older guys, you know? D Fox is old, but he's not that old. He's like what, 27? And then Harrison Barnes, Harrison Barnes is younger than me because I remember Harrison Barnes back when I was hooping in the recruiting process. Y'all don't know Harrison Barnes is just some ass old Harrison Barnes. When I was coming up, Harrison Barnes was the #1 player in the country. So I know he's ass now and backup Spur. Back when Unc was in school, Harrison Barnes was #1 in the country out of Iowa. I know he's a no-name bench player, but I remember he was #1. So they got good veterans. They got young guys. The Spurs are very dangerous. Hey, make sure you guys like. Make sure you guys sub up. Let's get to 800. I shit my pants. That sounds like an emergency. You should probably get out this chat. I'm 1/4 black, brother. That's enough. Go ahead, spam the heart. Well, go ahead, spam the N-word if you want. A fourth is enough to spam the N-word. If you said it in conversation, a fourth good enough. Once you start getting to the 10th black, don't say the N-word around us. Don't say the N-word. 25%?
My medium carb day was basically caloric maintenance.
You're all right.
My
You're all right.
low carb day was.
I try my best to do this stuff. I'm really dedicated, Samurai. Keep going, Roman. You got it. Roman, you got this. Landy, okay. Hi from Oregon. What up, Oregon? Lauren from Oregon. Oregon has some fire for all my adults that are over 21. If you're into cannabis, Oregon is a low-key hub. Everybody talks about California, Humboldt County, even like parts of in Canada has great stuff, but Oregon, low-key hub. Oregon has third-generation growers. So if you're really into bud, Oregon is a low-key, very low-key hub. Only the connoisseurs like me know that. Lauren might know that as well. I'm not sure her lifestyle. Let me be mod. I don't know you from a can of paint. My mod is Will. He's 11 years old, and he said, "Please sub to me." Sub to Will, y'all. My 11-year-old moderator. He's in and out the chat because he's talking to his girlfriend. He's a cool dude. Sub up. No, Muhammad, you not. All right, I'm finna block Muhammad.
Well, I like this too with the.
I'm finna block him. Stop lying. Who lying? Hello from Oregon. W Oregon. Y'all got that fire. Ooh. I got some stories about Oregon. I'm gonna wait though. Statute of limitations. Appreciate that, Melissa. What up, Carlo? Dag nephew, keep talking. I'm close. You are a freaky frog on Sunday?
Probably the most effective way to build fat.
That's disgusting. And then to call me nephew? Come on, man.
Losing sleep.
Get it together. Touch grass. Count down from 10, nephew. Okay, sure. 3, 2, block. Get the hell out of my chat, freaky gooner. It's Sunday. Have some respect. I remember Barnes from UNC. Now he's I know. I remember when Harrison Barnes was the #1 player in the country. I remember watching his highlight tape and I was like, man, he's 6'8". He just like, and he seems so sophisticated, you know? Like he has a very like, if Harrison Barnes becomes a politician, I won't be surprised because this is the way he carries himself. He talks so well. He's from Iowa. I was just like, ain't no player from Iowa. You know what I'm saying? I'm a little Atlanta kid. I'm like, ain't no player from Iowa the #1 player. This Atlanta, Jaylen Brown, Derek Favors. I doubted him. And then when I saw that YouTube video, I'm like, no, he's for real. I said, they got some ballers in Iowa. He's for real. Do the King Von pose. I'm in the south side of Chicago, man. We respect Von. We don't got to do no pose. That's for you in the suburbs. I'm not a big fan of hummus. Well, you've never dated a LA girl because that's all they eat. What up, my NGA? Tread light. I can't tell if you're black. You ever been to French Quarter? Isn't that Louisiana? Roman, that's Louisiana? Bro, I got design ATL. Ooh, ATL. I mean, ATL got some design, but you got to be careful now because ATL's not recreational. So some of it be fent, but shoot, I served many people in ATL. I hit dabs. Dabs were fire. I was dabbing back in 2016. People thought it was crack. Crackhead. No, I'm a blockhead. Hello from the other side, like Adele said. You're blocked. King Von ain't got no flaws.
And we thought that maybe that's some
I rock with Von. Rock with Von. I live 15 minutes from O Block. Yes, sir, Roman. Do the King Von pose. If you say that again, I'm gonna block you. People sub to me. Okay, racist people get banned. Let them know, Will. Nah, real shit. I thought the same about HB being a politician one day. I know he's so presidential. He's just like, have you heard, like somebody in the chat, YouTube Harrison Barnes post game, like he pronunciates every word. Harrison, how you feel about the game? The game was adequate to how we felt. We moved the ball at an efficient level and we continue to score basketball efficiently, and like he's like Obama, but in a basketball player. Like Google search Harrison Barnes post game. Harrison, how'd you feel? I played as well as I could, and like he comes off. If he becomes a politician, I will not be surprised. And it's successful. LOL. What up, McMillan? Epstein. We don't like Epstein in the chat. Louisiana. Okay, for sure. Debut Louisiana, man. Oh, I want to visit Louisiana so bad. Because I heard like a lot of it is under sea level, and I just feel like I have success around water. You know, I've lived in like Atlanta, I lived in Vegas. They're both so dry, and I just had like some turbulent times there. But like since I came to Chicago's by a lot of water. You know what I'm saying? We got the Great Lakes. The Great Lakes is really like an ocean. I don't know why they call it a lake. I just had success around water, so I want to visit Louisiana so bad because I heard it's like under sea level. So you know what I'm saying? I want to see how I feel in that environment. So that'd be Louisiana, man. Y'all cool out there, man. I got the drop on the flexing. Y'all want to be from Chicago so bad. Come to here. Well, I live in the south side of Chicago where you guys fantasize so bad. Come to Chicago, get on the red line, okay? Make sure you get on the red line. Get on the red line about 2:30 a.m. Pull your phone out. Matter of fact, don't pull your phone out. get Meta glasses, and even those be careful because if you pull your phone out, that footage will probably never hit the internet. But Chicago, Red Line, 2:30 a.m. Throw on some Meta glasses. I'm sure you have a good time. Shut the F up. Hey, don't be coming from my. You really trying to bully an 11-year-old? You gotta go. One-way trip to Block City. Hope there's turbulence. Get out. Where your family from? The Northwest. Who, me? No, my family from Nigeria, brother. We're not America. We ain't from America. We ain't from America. But majority of my family's in the DMV, like the DC area. That's one of the biggest Nigerian communities is the DMV in Houston. So my people is mainly living like the DMV. Like that's Nigerian Central. Nigerian Central is the DMV in Houston. Do your homework. Can you say no? I'm not saying that. Call me soft. I know, Will. Hey, Will, block that. Hey, Will, whoever called you soft, block their ass. Block their ass, Will. Let them know how we coming in here, my 11-year-old moderator. Let them know how we coming in here, my 11-year-old moderator. Will, scroll up and find them and roll up on them, Will. Will, and do it just like this. Will, be at the computer just like this. Will, whoever came from my 11-year-old moderator, Will, find them and block them. Will, spin on them, Will. Spin. Spin on them, Will. My 11-year-old moderator, they talking smack about him. Will, spin on him. Will, you know what to do. You know what to do. Yeah. Yeah. I got my 11-year-old sniper on the roof. Will, you know what to do, Will. Handle your business. Like a man, you got a girlfriend. Handle your business. He coming at your name, Will. Handle your business. Coming at my 11-year-old moderator. Facts. Detroit, though. What up, though? If you don't know, I played college basketball at Wilberforce University. My first exposure to Detroit people in my life. I had 4 teammates from Detroit. All that can hoop, and all of them was gangster. If you fouled them, they was ready to fight. If the other team fouled them, they was ready to fight. If their teammate fouled them, they was ready to fight. So I know a lot about Detroit. Shout out them Icebreakers. What up, though? I had a homie, really all of them. Our star players was from Detroit, and he was Chris Olofia, my Nigerian brother, showed me so much love. I was a freshman on campus. He was a star player, averaging 18 points. His brother played in the NFL. Detroit player showed me so much love. I'm a kid from Virginia, fresh out of JUCO. Like Detroit got some real dudes. And I didn't know that till I went to school to play college ball. Some real dudes. And they with it. Them Detroit players is what up, though. I know what's going on in Detroit. Yeah, Lake Michigan is an inland for sure. I love Old Block. 64th and King Drive. It's 15 minutes from my house. We could take a stroll. Are you a Bulls fan? Yes, unfortunately. They started off so hot, man. Bulls just got to get Giddey so good. They just got to get Giddey some help. Get Giddey some shooters. You got a 6'8" point guard who's a superstar. Get him some shooters. I love Rob Dillingham, but we getting all these guys that can dribble. You got a 6'8" point guard. Give him shooters. Give him shooters. We need shooters. We need shooters. Why don't we try to get Corey Kispert? Shooters. Why don't we try to get who's a sniper? Why don't we try to get shit? At this point, the Bulls might as well ring Cam Thomas' phone. We gave up Jaden Ivey because he came at LGBTQ. Cam Thomas need a job. Why don't we hire Cam Thomas? Cam Thomas averaged 24 points and now he's out the league. Yeah, the Bulls need to be calling him. So unfortunately, yes, I do like the Bulls. King Von, my favorite. Von, grandson. And French Quarter by St. Louis Cathedral down the street from Antique Shop. Ross Antiques on first floor. They have 3 full sets. That's awesome. I want to visit Louisiana so bad. Something about Louisiana. It's like sea level, and I have a little bit. I went to school in Woodstock, Georgia. That's where I went to my school. That was 91% white, and it like helped me like get a new perspective on life and helped me advance a lot in sports. First time I ever was in the weight room. But nonetheless, going to that school, that was during the time of Katrina. So a lot of the Katrina victims came from Louisiana, and some of the finest girls, oh my gosh, some Louisiana girls that came from Katrina, oh my gosh. Oh, the Creole girls with the light skin and they kind of got the accent, and they be throwing in the French. Oh, I want to go to Louisiana so bad. Y'all got some women out there, them Creole girls, and with the accent and I can't even do it, but Louisiana and then even the dudes from Louisiana, some of the coolest dudes. I remember way back, this is years ago, decades ago. There was a dude from Louisiana named Chaz, just cool player, always cool. What's up? Dap me up every day, cool player, never no weird. You know what I'm saying? So I know Louisiana got players, and I know Louisiana got baddies and good food and tradition. So I really want to go there. For real. I definitely want to visit Louisiana bad. Red Bull gives you wings. I know, right, Will? Hey, Will, you gotta be careful with Red Bull, man. You 11, man. You gotta get you some water, Gatorade, man. You know what I'm saying? Will, you don't want that stunt your growth, man. Don't be doing on 2 minutes Red Bull. Roman, you in New Orleans? I think he said French Quarters. I think it's kind of close. You did for sure. Yeah, block them ass for sure. Hey, Will, handle your business like a man, Will. Handle your business like a man, Will. Will got them in a headlock. I know, 11 years old. Yeah, Will. Hey, Will. Hey, Will, at 11 years old, do y'all slapbox in the bathroom? Because I remember by 13, the school I went to, and of course, chat, before, y'all remember, I didn't become a hooper until high school. I got cut from the team as a 6'8" grader. So before I was hooping, 6th and 7th grade, I was thugging. 7th grade, I almost got expelled. I got a furlough. Do you guys know what a furlough is? No, you good kids. A furlough is when you're so bad, they suspend you for the last 2 weeks because they're scared you're going to get another referral to get expelled. Look it up. Google, middle school furlough. I got a furlough, chat. I was bad at school. Now I was terrible before I became an athlete. You know what I'm saying? But we used to slapbox in the bathroom. You couldn't even pee. If you pee, you had to be ready. As soon as you got done shaking off, somebody pat, 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 pat. You had to. I'm talking every day. Hey, Will, do y'all slapbox? Who in the chat slapbox in the bathroom? I don't know. I know everybody grows up in different areas. I grew up in the hood. You couldn't even pee. You be washing your hands off a third period dookie or a third period tinkle. All of what? Every day. It took until high school. Chat, if you slapbox in the bathroom, let me know. If you didn't, it's cool. And Will, are y'all slapboxing? Because I remember 6th and 7th grade every day. That's why I wish I was ready to squabble every day, because you would just be, sometimes you would be peeing, holding your meat, peeing, and somebody give you a 3-piece. You didn't even wash your hands. You slapping them. You didn't even wash. I don't know. Maybe that's just my experience, but I remember being a 6th grader and you have to pee and watch your back because you catch a 3. You know what I mean? I don't know. Let me know something, chat. Will telling you to chill. Will's my guy. We don't even know you, Edgar. Who are you, Edgar? Hi, cutie. Do you think somebody could meet Hamburger? Okay, your words and your avatar give special ed. It's okay, though. You telling me to chill? Hey, Will, you the mod. If you want to block him, Will. My 11-year-old moderator gonna stand on business. Will, if you don't want him here, handle your business, Will. You have my well wishes. That's your food, Will. If you want to eat him, grill his ass. You have my well wishes. If you want to eat him, Will, grill him. Laugh my ass off. What? You must be new here. It gets crazy sometimes. Where did you play? Wilberforce University. It's an NAI school, but we played we almost beat a bunch of Division I schools. NAI is no slouch. I think Tennessee Tech is Division I, and they beat us by like 2 points. So my school was no slouch, but I got an ESPN profile because we played Division I schools, but we're NAIA. But if we can almost beat a Division I school, what that tell you about the talent level? And it's full ride scholarship. So, but it's NAIA, so technically it's not D1. Some people think, oh, you played NAIA, you weren't good enough to play D1. Oh, I had hella D1s. My grades just went on par. I went to 4 different high schools. Also, boy, great. Okay, I'm not reading that. Your moderator. Oh, he's 11. Yeah. So what? Don't call Child Protective Services. What you gonna tell? My moderator's 11. In this economy, you need some work experience.
Really, what you're looking at.
Be quiet. Don't say nothing. Don't call CPS. My moderator's 11. So what? Turn the youth on his channel. This dude's a crash out. This ain't an inspiration to the youth. Did I say I was a youth pastor?
We'll add to that, though, is supplementing for areas.
I'm a yapper, but I'm also the ambassador of Block City. Mr. Edgar Hernandez, enjoy your flight. Hope there's turbulence. From Detroit too, 5 generations deep. What up, though? I love my Detroit players, man. I didn't know nothing. I didn't know a thing about Detroit. All I knew was Atlanta and the DMV. When I went to school in Ohio, I had 4 teammates from Detroit. They all stood on business. They welcomed me in. They treated me like family, except for one of them. Me and him played the same position. We was both freshmen. He was still cool, but we kind of bumped heads a little bit. He was more, you know what I'm saying? But my older Detroit guys, my seniors, man, they show love. So I got a lot of love for Detroit because they didn't even have to do that. I was just a little kid from Virginia. fresh out of JUCO, happy to have a scholarship. And my Detroit guys, when I was in school, really took me under their wing. If I needed something from the Walmart, you know what I'm saying? I ain't have no car, they would take me. You know what I'm saying? So I got a lot of love for Detroit. What up, though? My girl is rubbing my back and it feels. Hey, Will, relax. Why is your gun at your house, Will? Will, don't pull out the swishers. They don't want that fade. Hey, Will got them hands, man. Will from Shelbyville. I think Missouri. Yeah, Missouri. Don't play no game. Don't play no games. Giddy is my countryman. I think he need to clean his house completely and just hopefully get a top 4 pick couple next years. No more 7th, 11th in the East. No, I mean, okay, first off, shout out Australia. I know y'all got hoopers, but no, they need shooters, man. They got talent, but they need shooters. You can't have a point guard that don't have shooters. Don't tell the mod to behave. Behave, Will. Well, you don't gotta behave, Will, but just attack the haters. French quarters. Oh, my fault, Landy. Okay, you know something. Okay. I'm not sure if Raymond's still in here. Okay, for sure. I knew it was close. Okay, for sure. You have eyes that would literally make me fall in love. I'll take it. You ain't the first one. Brag about. Hey, Will, who are you getting at? Will, relax, man. Relax, brother. Relax, brother.
Because Adam was explaining.
You got school tomorrow, brother. Nah, we was slapboxing every day in middle school. Hey, Landy, you know Landy high school too? Damn, Landy, you in the trench. By high school, it kind of calmed down. But I remember middle school every day. You would be halfway through a P. You'd be halfway through P and catch a 3-piece. Sometimes they'll 3-piece you, and then you know how middle school the dudes will hide. You won't even know who hit you. Just he and mind of your business. Dang, but Landy, high school? Oh, nah, your high school was hood. My high school kind of calmed down. Yeah, nah, my high school calmed down, bro. High school too. I'm out. Peace. I got suspended 40 times for knocking out someone twice my size. In 2026, I mean, you're probably a bot, but if your AI service told you to say that's cool. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just giving him some advice for sure. But cause she live with me. Will, your girl does not live with you. Will, make it make sense. I'm from Australia. W Australia. My Australians coming in here, man. W Australia. Teach me some Australian slang. Wait, Will, what? I know Will in here. Will in here tripping. I went to prep school too. Dang. No, I know. Prep school. People don't know, but a lot of hazing goes on in prep school. Sometimes it's worse than public school. Yes, she does. How does your girl live with you? Will, explain that dynamic.
In my lab,
How do her parents feel about you living with you at 11 years old?
I'm re-
No, I actually did for real, no cap. Okay, sure. I believe you. I believe you, man.
that way. Keep pushing down.
Y'all, make sure y'all sub up, y'all. Make sure y'all sub up. I do gotta get some water. We gotta get to 600 subs.
And they're going.
W Roman.
It's like a
Will, stop lying, Will. I like how Swim just ignore.
our birthright.
I ignore because I don't know you.
Not feeling
Who the hell is you?
okay.
Hey, gang, do we know him? I ain't never seen him. Oh, makes sense. Right. Hold on, y'all finna get some water. Y'all chat amongst each other? Gotta hydrate. BRB. Hold on.
No one knows what's coming.
BRB, chat. I gotta get some water. I'm parched.
Dunlop brings you insights for life.
Gotta get some water. I'm parched.
Try to get some water.
I'm parched. Gotta get some water. I'm parched.
Leaders.
Hey, thirsty as shit. Hey, I need some water. Hey, I need some water. Hey, thirsty as shit. Hey, thirsty as shit. Hey, I take your bitch. Hey, I take your bitch. Hey, thirsty as shit. Hey, I'm thirsty as shit. Hey. Why does Lawyer got the hip hop beat? You know why a lawyer? Y'all heard that beat? That was a lawyer commercial because he know his clients. Y'all heard that beat? I didn't Google no producer. This is a lawyer commercial. He know his clients. Street dudes need a lawyer and they got that money. Y'all heard that beat? I was freestyling too. That was a lawyer commercial. They got some good marketing. They know their clientele. They know their clientele. That was not a producer, y'all. That was a lawyer commercial. Yo, Will, how you been, man? W Will. Y'all treat us like a Discord channel. You must be new here, Bobby. Are you hating? He got that shit on too. Big boy Bobby thinks he's tough. Who's Bobby? Hi from Oregon. What up, Lord? Lloyd from Oregon. Lauren from Oregon. Lauren Estelle. What part of Oregon? Also, make sure y'all sub up, y'all. Support the stream labs. We're trying to get a new setup. Support the stream labs, y'all. It's been a great weekend. Support the stream labs. It's right on my profile. Everything helps. We're trying to get a new stream set up. Appreciate y'all being here. It helps the watch time. Make sure y'all sub up. Can we get to 850? And then we can get to 1K and I can get monetized. But meantime, in between time, if you want to support, you can join the donator list. Right now, top gifter is 70. Top gifter was 40. Now it's 70. But you can be top 3 if you do $5 because it's top gifter 70, number 2 is 40, and number 3 is like $2. So $5, you'll be on the list, and they got everybody listed. So shout out Janice. Janice came in here yesterday with the Goat Raiders. Janice made it rain a 70 ball. I said, thank you, Janice. She made it rain a 70 ball in the stream lane. Yeah, that's the desktop right there. Y'all know GTA. I'm trying to get right before GTA. It's May 26th, chat. I'm trying to get everything right before GTA because I know it's coming fast. And I know if you don't have GTA May 26th, you are going to be leaving a lot of supporters on the table. So we trying to get there by GTA. You feel me? Support that stream lab so I can give y'all the laughs. We can get our little GTA server. Do our thug thizzle. I got to the 26th, chat. Support that stream labs. I did 5. Oh yeah, Landy, you did 5, but Landy, I appreciate you, but your 5 was through Cash App. If you do it through the stream labs, I actually have a donator list. So people don't know. Landy, I do appreciate you, and I gave you a shout out too, Brody. I do appreciate you, but when you do the stream labs next, you get on the list. Like you can see all the listers. You feel me? So $5, $3 will get you the number 3 spot on the list. Number 1 is 70. My top gifter was 70. My number 2 was 40. And then my third is $2 on the list. But Landy, I know you did 5, bro. Respect to you, bro. And I gave you a shout out on my posts. And I did a short shouting you out because anybody that gifts, I appreciate it greatly because you investing in me gives me a lot because I invest in y'all. You feel what I'm saying? Whether it's through game, whether it's through making you laugh, whether it's through positivity, giving you some knowledge on life, making you laugh, giving you some knowledge on girls. So when you donate to me, it's like reciprocating back because I'm giving to you. We just got to understand each other's value. You know what I'm saying? When you understand value, it's easy to exchange value. I'm giving y'all value for the free ski right now. For the free ski off the love. You feel me? Off the love. I'm giving y'all the laughs. I'm giving y'all my energy. I'm giving y'all my Wi-Fi. I'm giving y'all my time. You feel me? So all I ask is just throw a little $3, a little $2. Kai made 500,000. He don't even stream. Just 500,000 rolling in. Don't even stream. And me, I'm here every day. So you know what I'm saying? Final boss, exchange of energy. I'm exchanging energy with you. Exchange a couple dollars back, man. Be player about it, man. What's a couple dollars? We players in this thing, man. I'll throw a little chick on TikTok a Galaxy just because I like the way she looks. You know what I'm saying? Support who you rock with. This is the YouTube stream gang, no Discord chat. Hey, don't be trying to control the chat, nigga. You new here. Hey, we'll watch him. Don't block him yet. But Solar, you just got here. You think you got ranked? This a gang, fool. This a gang in this chat. You think you can just come in here talking like that? Who you think you is? What type of system you think you running here? You ain't got no rank in this chat. My boy Landy got ranked. My boy Will got ranked. And I rock with Roman. Roman's the top new recruit. The rest of y'all, don't be coming in here like y'all got authority. I don't know y'all. Be cool. Earn some stripes like Roman. Roman in here earning stripes.
I never made a correction to the.
Be cool, Solar. You ain't. This gang mechanics in here, Solar. You can't be making. You new here. You ain't even certified. You're not even jumped in the set. Coming in here trying to tread light, Brody. Tread light. This a real mob in here. It's rank and order in this mug. This is not just a free for all, bro. This ain't a free for all in here. It's rank and order in my chat, and you at the bottom.
And you guys know from body fat test.
It makes sense, man. I know this is random, but did you know the samurai don't use swords? What do they use?
Could really throw me off on.
Nah, you lying, bro. Well, you're not lying because, of course, I can tell you passionate. But what do they use, bro? People sub to me now. Hey, Will, chill out, Will. Will, don't be getting power hungry. Because I'll take that mod back, Will.
A little more objective. Like, okay,
I did like 5. Oh, why take me back? Hold on.
different pictures to now.
Hell yeah, bro. Everybody in the club, Beast E sub. I can't sub to you and Will. I'm doing push-ups right now. Try November 19th while looking at stream. Hello from Korea. W Korea. Shout out South Korea. I want to go to Seoul so bad. If you don't know, I love the KBO. I love Korean baseball. I know I'm a weirdo, but I love Korean baseball. Shout out the Doosan Tigers. Shout out the Doosan Bears and the LG Tigers. You ain't know this black brother on the south side of Chicago like Korean baseball. I'm weird. Don't judge me. I wouldn't judge you. Hey, Will, don't get power hungry, Will. I'm from Eastern Oregon. Okay, how far is that from Portland? Oh, yeah, my bad. I'm joking, Will. Yeah, be cool. We'll block you. Are you liberal that lives in East Oregon? Okay, you guys can converse. That's fine. I'm what? What do you mean? What? Hey, you guys can converse, but don't be testy in here. This is a positive, cordial environment. Y'all making my establishment ghetto. This is Starbucks. Don't y'all take that ghetto-ness to McDonald's. This is Starbucks. We drink matcha and quarter zips, and we talk peacefully amongst each other. No animosity. This is Starbucks. If you guys are going to communicate, be civil. This is Starbucks.
Oh wow! When I do my reading,
matcha and quarter zips, laptops, MacBooks. You want to be ghetto? Get out. This is not McDonald's.
Kind of an objective decision around, like, so because I think the biggest mistake that people make when you're trying to do something in the Goldilocks.
Will, who did you block? Will, hold on. Will, who'd you block?
Too soon.
Oh no, Will move his own message. Okay, you good. Ethan, what up? Appreciate the laughs. That must be new here. Make sure y'all sub up, man. I'm the most hilarious on this app. We built a nice ecosystem of bosses. We got future lawyers. We got 11-year-old future bosses. We got fashion designers. We got future samurai content creators and enthusiasts. You got me, final boss basketball player, ladies man enthusiast, philosophical thinker, hood black man recalibrating his life. If you feel like you fit in here, come hang out. Tell us your story. You know, we're a group of misfits and people trying to reach our fullest potential. If it resonates with you, you can hang out. You know what I'm saying? Yes. You don't gotta, you ain't gotta fake the funk to be cool in my book. You feel me? When I was a basketball player, people looked at me weird because, oh, why do you hang out with the weird art kid, or why do you hang out with the band kid or the ROTC? I never cared. If you cool, I'm gonna hang out with you. You don't have to have status. You ain't gotta fake the funk to kick it with me. That's why we kick out people that fake the funk. Somebody came here and said they were a pro athlete. Faking the funk. You don't gotta fake the funk. I respect people for being authentic. You feel me? Just be cool and be cordial. You can rock with the gang. You know what I'm saying? No, what's good, 50 Cent? Doobie, shut up. Respect the ladies in the chat. I didn't even see Doobie, but appreciate you getting on him, Landy. See, Landy and Will is my eyes in the field because I can't see everything, but I appreciate that, Landy. I ain't even see him. But good eye, gang. Do you pay people who sit next to you at the bar? If I'm at the bar, I mean, I can just tell by your picture, you're like somebody who's kind of insecure. I can just tell by your muscles. I'm a certified personal trainer. I can just tell you're like a half and half, like fake gym goer. Like you probably leave the gym and like eat like Subway. But when I'm at the bar, and you guys are gonna see it with my IRL content, but women gravitate towards me. It's like a magnet, and I don't gotta lie when I say that. But you'll see that soon, or you can just look at my socials and see all the bad bitches that rock with me. Hey, blackface dance for us, boy. Oh, you said blackface dance? Sure, enjoy your flight. No. Hey, show us your hairline. Oh no, you said show you the black line? Here, you got it. Solar. Just want justice, gang. Doobie, calm down. I don't even see Doobie, Landy, but good eye. I don't even Landy, how can you see him? I can't see him. Dance. Oh, you said block you? Sure, get out. Just block 3 people in a row. Just regular Sunday. Just block 3 people. They think they can talk to me crazy. You thought I was a nice guy? I'm nice to my gang members and everybody else. I'm ready to squabble. I'm nice to my gang members. Y'all think I'm nice to everybody in the chat? I'm nice to gang them. Everybody else. I'm nice to my gang members. People in the chat this. They think I'm nice, chat? They think Final Boss is nice?
The next 2 weeks,
man. Shout out my PR team for people thinking I'm nice. They can talk to me crazy. People thinking I'm gonna treat them how I treat my gang members. That's so funny to me. Ooh, the block finger is itching, but I'm getting relieved. I just did a 3-piece of blocks. My block finger was itching, but it's starting to feel relieved. I got a nice little 3-piece. Maybe I'll get a biscuit. Let's keep scrolling. Talk to her nicely. I don't get into politics too much, though. I need to have live. Keep working. They use spears and bows and swords like a backup weapon. For real. Okay. I never heard about because growing up in America, we kind of only know samurais from cartoons, and cartoons are never gonna give us the authentic depiction. So that's what's up. That's what's up, Roman. I'm gonna have to look into that. So samurais use spears and bows. Anybody that's watched as American kids, we see samurai cartoons, so they exaggerate the sword and all that stuff. But I believe that because so many cartoons don't depict how real life is. So appreciate the, you know what I'm saying? Roman, I thought they used a small sword. Me too. I thought samurais have the big sword. You feel me? You think of a samurai, at least me. I think of samurai, I think of like the husky, a little bit husky, heavier set, long beard, sword, just, you know what I'm saying? But Roman's a specialist, so if anybody gonna know, he would know. So Slim, can you teach me your ways of this? Ways of what? About 5 hours. Stupid basketball people. You said stupid basketball? I know, I love basketball. I'm the best player. They call me Wimby. Here, enjoy your flight to Block City. Show us a kangaroo, or you're not really in Australia, mate. If that's the verification process we need, then let them do it, Henry Jones. 65 Slim, please tell my brother Shane to skip work. Shane, skip work. Matter of fact, Shane, send, you know what, Shane? Go to HR, knock on the door, get some speakers, play the Stone Cold intro, get 2 White Claws, slam them together, and you'll get plenty more days off work. Do that exact method. Right to HR. 2 White Claws, Stone Cold Steve Austin intro on the speaker. Dun 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 dun. You will have plenty more days off. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys sub up, support the Streamlabs. Top Gifter came in yesterday and did 70. Keep the momentum flowing, y'all. Keep the momentum flowing. I got in about 500 subs in the last month and a half. I took a 15-year break from content, trials and tribulations, and now I'm back, and it's growing faster than ever. Support the momentum, y'all. Support that Streamlabs. Back to my chat. Hey, I kind of like my professor. Should I ask her out? That's a very slippery slope, brother. That's a very slippery slope. I wouldn't advise you to do that. You're a professor? Brother, there's so many more girls. Like, I wouldn't advise you to ask out your professor. That could lead to you not graduating school and you ended up in jail, depending on your delivery. So Unk's gonna tell you a swift no as far as asking out your professor. That not only could land you out of school, but in jail, depending on your delivery. So please tread light with your professor. I would advise you not to. Chevy, okay, go for it. The top G, but you ain't too nice to old ladies crossing the street. I'll help an old lady. You know what's funny? I'm 6'5", so anytime I'm in the grocery store, I do it out of generosity in my heart. But old ladies always be like, "Can you get that for me?" I'm gonna start taxing that. Let me stop. I'm a man of the Lord. I'm a man of the Lord. But let an old lady need something at the top shelf when she sees the 6'5" handsome stud. I can't even walk through Walmart. Can you? I done grab about 3 things. When you 6'5", I do it for the old ladies, especially if they're nice. But some be rude with it. Don't even say thank you. They just see a 6'5" brother walking through the aisle. Someone just point. I'm gonna start demanding, "Hey, grandma, if I'm gonna get that for you, I better get a thank you. I don't care if you're old. You can be respectful." Some are very nice though. Can you get that for me? And they have a little conversation. You remind me of my grandson. I love those ones. I'll reach for them all day. But some will be like, "Can you get that for me, young man?" And just hand it and go about their day. Tell me thank you. I'm a human being too. I'm not just your worker giraffe. But we do love old people. Back to my chat. Why are you blocking people? Because I'm not nice and people think they can talk to me like I'm a nice guy. I'm nice to my gang members. Everybody else, you better earn your stripes. And I'm quick to kick you out. Like I say, my chat is the Gucci store, okay? It's not Walmart where the doors fly open and anything that the wind flew in can come in. This ain't Walmart. This is Gucci store. We want premium clients in here. If you don't fit that mold, I'll show you to the door. This is the Gucci store. I'm not Walmart. Doors fly in. Anything. Welcome to Walmart. My chat is not Walmart. My chat is Gucci store. Everybody in here because they're supposed to be in here because they got a little swagger, they got a little extra, they know a little something. My chat is the Gucci store. Why am I blocking people? Because I'm not nice. This isn't Walmart. The doors just fly open. Welcome to Walmart. Welcome to Walmart. This ain't Walmart. This the Gucci store. We got the big old 6'8" security with the suit on in the front, serving champagne while we spending money with the bosses. This is the Gucci store. So if you don't fit in, head out. And if you troll, I'll block you. My block list has 500 people. Don't make it more than that. If you're new here, make sure y'all sub up. Y'all give me the 800 subs. Support the Streamlabs. Top gifter came in here and did 70. Y'all be close to getting that 400 for that stream setup. GTA's coming May 26th. I want to have the gang on stream in GTA. Support that Streamlabs. Look at my profile. Back to my chat. And that's why I'm blocking people. Who, me? What up, Will? Yo, West. The Ways of Gangster. Samurais were actually height were 5'1" to 5'5". They actually were not heavy. Wow. That's kind of taller for Japan, especially probably in those days. I subscribe to your channel. Appreciate you, Lobo. Rikishi Stink Face finishes the GOAT. I know. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Rikishi, hey, She Love Me on Payday is the GOAT. Yo, when I was in elementary school, y'all make me bring up my baby days. Yes, y'all. Yes, I was an athlete, college hooper, but before that, I was a real baby. Me and my friends. The Rikishi dance with Scotty Too Hottie. When the teacher would turn their head, me and my friends, dun, 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 dun. Like looking back, that's just some baby stuff. When I have kids, I want my kids to be in the desk, not being no baby. We used to do the Rikishi Scotty Too Hottie dance behind the teacher. Dun, 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 dun. Like peak childhood memory, but that's like classic baby behavior, but peak childhood memory. Diddy, now I'm the real Unc. How old are you, Unc? Let's go Unc for Unc, because I'm old too. How old is you? Let's go Unc for Unc. Let's go Unc for Unc. For the 99 and the 2000s. Don't say you from the 80s, because if you older than that, then you really Unc. Because I'm 90s Unc. Let's go Unc for Unc. How old is you, Unc James? Go Unc for Unc. What's up? What's up? I'm a taxpayer too. Just filed my W-2, Jackson Hugh. Go Unc for Unc. Who older? Help, been living off Ritz crackers and Poopy's pies. Yeah, your nutrition is horrific. Thank you, 65 Slim. You a realer one for real. Okay, cool. Slim, can you teach me the ways of the chillest gangster? I'm not really a gangster. I mean, I grew up extremely gangster, but one thing about when you really go up around gangsters and hitters and dealers and pimps, when you really come from that life, two things are gonna happen. Either you're gonna be locked in and be like that for life, or you're gonna be like me and get out and never look back. I cosplay suburban. I be happy when people think I'm from the suburbs because of the way I talk and the way I communicate. Oh, you grew up middle class like us. I'm like, yes, the cosplay is working. I don't want to be hood no more. I did that. That's what I was born into. I'm tired of that. I love when people think I said, oh, you remember like growing up, like watching Zach and Cody, like our garages? Like, and like we used to go like camps and stuff. Like, I love when y'all think that. That means my cosplay is working. I'm really a hood ass guy, y'all. But I'm changing my life. I know because I'm tired of it. I've really seen the people that want to be hood are the people that grew up in the middle class houses with the two parents. The hood is exciting because that's not the real life. I'm really from the hood. I grew up in the apartment building where I could go to 5 of my friends' houses without leaving my building because the building is full of baby kids and we all live in close quarters. Did anybody live like that? I could go to 5 kids' houses without leaving my building. I'm from the hood. Have a good day. I done went to this person's house. I done played games at his house. We was dancing at his house. We was watching music videos at his house. I was chilling with his cool older brother. All in my building. I didn't leave my building. Snow day. I'm from the hood. So I like when people think like, oh, you're suburban. That means I'm doing good. Worker giraffe. I know. Some old ladies be making me grab stuff off the top shelf. You better tell me thank you. I don't care if you old. Manners been around a long time. Tell me thank you. Some old ladies are sweet. They'll say like, oh, you remind me of my grandson. I say a joke or just want to talk to me. You know, some old people, like you give them like, you know, haven't communicated with somebody in a long time. So they want to have a 50-minute conversation upon meeting you. I love them. But there's some old people that ask me to grab something off the top shelf and don't even say thank you. Just give you a Grandma, you better say thank you. I'll put it back up there. I will take it out your cart and put it back up there. You better tell me thank you, Grandma.
Absolutely.
We ain't too old for manners. I'll put it back up there and walk off. What you gonna do? Chase me? I wouldn't do that. I'm just being funny for the chat. Here we go. More like a knockoff Gucci store sub. Well, your insult, I don't really need your sub. I mean, I have no problem in that area. But one more slick comment, and you're gonna get an all-inclusive trip to Block City. We're already 500 strong. You think I need your sub that bad? I'm hilarious and attractive and funny and daring. I don't need your sub, Unc. You clearly don't know how the internet works. I know it's new for you. Some of us younger people are used to it. Slim, you have Insta, right? Yes, sir. But my Insta is like my old rap name. NEPT777. I'm gonna follow you back. And if y'all want to follow me on Insta, NEPT777. Y'all see like my rap life, and you can see Landy, if you want to see how I was living when I was trapping, right? Just so you know, Slim ain't lying to you. Landy, you remember them trap stories? When what's the name came in here saying, oh man, don't post a live. I be selling in Toronto. Shut the hell up. I'm a real trapper. Landy, go to my page and see what what I posted was light. You go to my page in 2017 when I'm posting me with the growers in Maryland, right? I'm not posting just the Zaza. I'm posting the growers in Maryland, real trapper. I'm with the growers. We growing it from the plant. Landy, go to my page on Instagram. That's why I don't deal with the liars. And go to my page. Also, Landy, go see some of them girls. Go see some of them Paris Fashion Week runway models that like my pictures too. I don't gotta lie about nothing. I'm not lying about being 6'5". I'm not lying about having models liking my pictures. I'm not lying about really trapping. Landy, NEPT777. Go through them pictures. Unc ain't gotta lie. You ain't gotta lie to kick it over here. Everything's authentic. I'm really one of them ones. I didn't even post on Instagram. I thought Instagram was too federal, but Landy, go look. Go look, and you're gonna know I'm really one of them ones, Landy. NEPT777. I don't gotta hide. What I gotta lie for? What I got lie for? I was knocking them down overseas in 2014. Go look at my video. Unc ain't gotta lie. A lot of people come on this internet and lie. This ain't that. I really lived that life. I was a wild YN for real. That's why I never hate on my YNs. The people that hate on the YNs are the people that didn't live their life. I was a wild YN. I was a wild YN. That's why I support YNs, because I know how you really living. You feel me? I was a wild YN. Landy, go look. I ain't got nothing to hide. NEPT777. Go stroll through them pictures, see how Unc was living, man. Go stroll through them pictures, see how Unc was living, man. I ain't no internet dude. I'm really outside with it. Go check it out. Y'all check it out with him if y'all got Instagram. NEPT777. Yeah, go see how I was living. See when I was riding through that fast thing on the Vegas Strip. Yeah, that fast thing on the Vegas Strip. Yeah, I'm really that. Yeah. Back to my chat. I'll sub you. Appreciate it. You too close to the camera. Sorry, we intimate with it. I'm a different type of fancy that don't go to the Gucci store. Well, where do you go then? Balenciaga? Let me know something. Louis, Pride? You know what I'm saying? What you want? Chrome? Let me know something. SMT, you not. Lady, where you at, lady? That brother at Ross with it. Biggest problem facing black men today is black women. That's between you. I love black women. I love my black queens. I'm 44. James, you ain't that old. You kind of seem old. You ain't that old. 45. I mean, 44 is cool. You got. I'm 45 in October. Okay, so you a Libra or Scorpio? Luxury is a state of mind, not articles of clothing. Dang, that brother got philosophical. Hey, you kind of a poet, SMT. I thought he was gonna say something back kind of hard. He said luxury is this. You got philosophical with it, brother. Okay, poet. I thought you was gonna give like some rage-bait comment. He went philosophical. He said luxury is a state of. I got to read like a poet. Luxury is a state of mind, not articles of clothing. That's probably how he said it too when he typed it. Hey, I know SMT sipping some matcha right now. He's sipping matcha in the quarters that luxury is a state of mind, not articles of clothing. A little poetic. Lord willing, will be 45 in October. You got it, man. 45, you young, man. I thought you was a real OG Fedora with the Bluetooth driving part-time Uber. You 45, you like a, you know what I'm saying? You like the eldest age of Big Brother at 45, you know? I'm gonna play a game. All right, Will. You ain't a luxury car, bro. Hey, let him know. Landy on that fashion swag. Landy gonna get me hit. I can't teach you the ways of gangster, but I can teach you the ways of samurai. Just ask me for sure. All right. Break down Roman, break down the top 3 regions of Japan that had the most known samurai. And who is the most known samurai? Who is the most popular real samurai? Break that down for us, Roman. Break that down. We got iron sharpens iron. So break that down for us. Is this 65 round? He really thought he was funny, but I'm not gonna block him because I need his watch time. He's probably a stalker. My luxury is different. Your luxury, but that's okay. My man poetic with the comebacks. All right, Mr. Macha Quarters in. Do your thing, man. Do your thing. You're gonna teach tech kids in your building. Tech kids, I'm in the south side of Chicago. Kids here trying to learn. Never mind. Moving on. Moving on. But we trying to get the kids into basketball. That's my goal. That's why I'm here. But a lot of kids in the south side of Chicago, if you say tech, they're gonna be thinking about a whole different type of tech that's not a computer. But I'm suburban. I don't know anything about that. I'm suburban. It's okay, cabron. Just don't get used to get your money up, not your funny. Let them know, Landy. I put Landy onto that credit in LLC. He gonna be a fashion big boss. Hey, Landy, we been working on that credit, that LLC. I'm putting you on, man. I'm telling you, that 750 credit score, that age LLC, Landy, you're gonna have a baddie right here. You're gonna have another baddie right here, and you're gonna have to be blocking them all because they're gonna be fighting. They're gonna be fighting 2 10s. You get that 750 credit score in that age LLC, Landy, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. You in the middle. Girl, chill. Girl, relax. Girl, relax. I got something for both of y'all. Chill out. All my youngers in the chat. 750 credit score LLC while Trump's in office. You're gonna be fighting off 2 back. But I already put Landy on game. You know what I'm saying? That's for y'all to learn and hang out with big. Y'all might get some game on that. Nobody give a F about blocking. Well, now you definitely don't, because now you're blocked. People keep thinking I'm nice. Why? Is it because I'm Sunday? Yo, do I look nice? What about me gets nice?
I don't want to see your best out.
Is it giving nice? People think I'm nice? That fast. You block that fast. You thought you were just. Do I give nice? I've been thinking I give like nice. Like, but that's good. I'm suburban. That means I'm cosplaying good. I'm suburban, guys. I'm from the suburbs. Guys. My name's Kyle. What was you against? NepT777 on IG. Check it out. We ain't hiding. We ain't hiding. We ain't ducking no fades. I'm not one of them internet people that's sneaking and hiding. Weed be legal, fool. What? Okay, big drug dealer. I'm not claiming being a drug dealer isn't cool, but I'm just saying I'm somebody that really trapped. I'm really from the streets. I really got bad bitches, and you can verify all that through my digital footprint. Being a drug dealer is not cool. Like, I would much rather be doing something else, but I'm just saying that's my lifestyle. I live a lifestyle that a lot of people cosplay. You know what I'm saying? It's the internet. So many people cosplay. Yeah, I'm a hood guy and tattoos. Nigga, you grew up in the suburbs with a nice family. Little dog. Y'all took pictures every Christmas. I'm not even tatted up like that. And that's specifically for a reason. That was for my college recruitment, and you feel me? Even for the job market later on in life. You feel me? But all that people think because they see a tattoo with dreads like he from the trenches. No, I'm really from the trenches, but I just cosplay a suburban guy because I don't know. That helps me move swift. That helps me move swifter in the matrix. You know what I'm saying? You thinking I'm a suburban guy, but I'm really one of them. I'm really trench hood baby EBT. A lot of y'all got lunch money for school. I never got lunch money for school. I was part of the low economic kids that had to push in their number. Did anybody have to push in their number to eat at school? Some of y'all parents gave y'all lunch money, right? Yeah, a little more fortunate setting. Elementary through high school, I didn't get lunch money. I pushed in the number, breakfast, lunch at school. Trench baby. A lot of y'all ain't from me. I got, you know what I'm saying? But I like cosplaying a suburban guy. It really helps me move smooth, because then when I really turn up on niggas, whoa, where'd that come from? The hood? The exterior might be suburban. Hey, good morning. But the interior is hood. It really get like that. If it got to, I don't want it to, but it really get like that real quick and swift. You know what I'm saying? Well, you ain't always got to be like that, especially once you get older. I only backtrack to that when I need it. But when I don't need it, I'm cool. I'm on some peaceful shit. Where the girls at? Where the money at? You know what I'm saying? Can we eat nice? You know what I mean? Deuce hyped a hot girl like all his pictures a long time ago. I mean, I'm saying though. Kevin Durant follow her, bro. Does Kevin Durant follow any of your girls? And you don't even want to go to my TikTok, 65 Slim 777. Go through my followers list. A long time ago, yeah. A girl that Kevin, and I'm glad you really look because you're really a hater. I'm finna block you. But he really looked on my page. A hot girl liked his picture a long time ago. Do you know who follows that hot girl? Kevin Durant. And I don't remember her liking all Kevin Durant's pictures. She liked a whole bunch of mine. But it was a long time ago. But go to my TikTok. See some of the new action. 65 Slim 777 on TikTok. I'm not gonna block you because you a hating ass bitch. But I want you to update. Travis. So Travis, go to my TikTok and go to my followers list. It's open. I didn't block it. Travis. 65 Slim 777. Scroll down. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Since you that much of a since you like to deep dive into people's life. 65 Slim 777 on TikTok. Go to the followers list, man. Tell me if you see some eye candy, brother. Since I'm living in the past. Oh, dude, hype because the girl like his pictures a long time ago. Kevin Durant follows that girl, nigga. She bad. She a real model. Nigga, a win is a win. Who like your shit? But go look. But go look. Oh, the pimping don't stop, brother. This pimping is for life. Go to the TikTok. And then after the TikTok, I'll send you to the Twitter. Because the Twitter get crazy too. The Twitter get bonkers. Yeah. I'm really that when it comes to these females. Y'all gonna be seeing it soon. But yeah, I'm really that for real. For real. But I'm glad you go look. But wait. What they say? What's that one meme? But wait. There's more. But wait. You thought those were the only girls? There's more. So when you get done with the TikTok, I'll send you to the Twitter so you can see that too. It's a knocker. I've been moving forward for sure. Libra, talk to you later. Okay, W Libras. Landy's a Libra, man. I rock with the Libras, man. Y'all get to that bag, y'all get fly. One thing I know about my Libra guys are always good with the girls. It's a couple signs like Libras are always good with girls. A lot of times Geminis are good with girls. Scorpios. I'm a Pisces. Pisces are some confident Pisces get a lot of girls, bro. Like, because Pisces is like, I don't know, they say it's feminine. I know I'm not feminine, but I'm gonna touch on my feminine side. Part of getting girls is you can't just be an all-out wolf. Girls don't like that shit. Girls like when you're masculine, but in touch with your feminine side. You feel me? Like, I feel like half of my pull with girls is because number one, I'm not thirsty. I'm not over thirsty. Girls love when you're not over thirsty. A lot of y'all, so you think you got to be macho to get girls? You kind of got to be a little bit feminine to get girls because girls are so complex. If you don't understand, feminine nature is so complex. If you don't understand feminine nature, you're gonna struggle with girls. That's why the biggest chads with the you don't get no girls. You can't match with them on an emotional level. You can't communicate with them. Being a big chad, you might get girls that are into that, but the people that really get girls understand female nature. You know, you dig what I'm saying? But if y'all really want to get into that, let me know. But this is real pimping over here. Hey, I know you. You know, Auntie. No, damn. You actually nah. I'm divinely ordained, brother. Get out. Miami Moshutu. They made a movie. Travis, you're supposed to be looking at my TikTok. You said you went on my Instagram and seen that a girl that Kevin Durant followed my picture and you try to troll me. Go to my TikTok before I block you. You're not in here to be chatting. You're here to go to my TikTok and see the TikTok girlies. Since you're saying that, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get some old clout. So Travis, don't post nothing else. I'm gonna block you. Go to my TikTok, 65 Slim 777, and tell me what you see. Cause you trying to come for my pimping. Don't Travis, if you tweet, if you chat anything else, I'm gonna block you. Your one job is to go to my TikTok and go to the followers list and see the girls. 65 Slim 777. That's your one job. You're not here to chat. One more chat, I'm gonna kick you out. Oh shit, it's I Show Speed. I'm way older than him. I'm like his uncle. I've been playing basketball. Okay, what you been working on? Tech 9, yes sir. Working on getting my LLC. Do it, Landy. I'm telling you, LLC 750. Trump's in office. You're gonna have two baddies fighting over you. Fighting. It might be 3 or 4, Landy. You a Libra. Girls tend to like y'all. You get some money in. North Carolina got a lot of baddies. You're gonna be doing your thing in state with that LLC money. You could take a trip, really be pimping all over the world, my brother. Listen to your older big bro. Listen to big bro. Big bro will never lead you wrong, brother. I'm here to see the youngest that I rock with win. You dig what I'm saying? So Landy, LLC for sure. Get on that credit. EYL credit. Watch all the videos, bro. You got this. I'm telling you. 750 credit score LLC. You're gonna have 2 baddies fighting. Might be 3. I don't know how y'all pimping this. What's up, soul brother? What up, Bonnie? How do I get on that game? What game you talking about? It's given, not privilege. You look like you will pop somebody in 2 seconds if they try my loved one. If they try one of my loved ones or somebody I'm close to, without hesitation. Without hesitation, in the line of a loved one or protecting myself, yeah, I smoke somebody. I would sleep great. If you know, you know. You can look in my eyes and tell. I ain't gonna hesitate. If coming from me and my loved ones, yeah, I'm not gonna hesitate smoking you. I'm not gonna we're not gonna get into that, but what's understood ain't gotta be said, bro. But I'm not a bully. I don't look for the fight, but if you bring the fight to me, I'm gonna do you, and I'm gonna do you in the worst way. But I'm not a bully. I don't like confrontation. I love peace. But if you bring me war, I'm battle tested and war ready. Mars in first house, I'm battle tested and war ready. I love peace, but if you bring me war, I'm gonna give you the fight of your fucking life. On everything I love. If you want war with me, and I don't know internet shit too, but in real life, if you want war with me, I'm gonna give you the fight of your life. Period. Period. You know what I mean? But other than that, I'm peaceful, man. I don't like to go there. That's not really I don't think that's cool. But if I got a result to it, I'm more equipped to deal with it than probably 99% of people walking this earth. Tokugawa. Oh, I'm finna look some of these up. Hey, W. Roman, you a real one, Roman. You a real one. I appreciate you writing. I'm finna look some of them up. Roman, give me the top 2, but I'm finna look up Tokugawa, Aiz Yasu. Dang, okay. He has a whole Wikipedia. I'm finna look it up. Are you the help I can't breathe type hood? I don't know what that means, suburban guy. I don't know what that means. I'm not from where you from. You had a garage growing up. I never got lunch. Stop capping, I never had lunch money to be real. I brown bagged it. Okay. All right, ain't nothing wrong with that. 65 Slim 777. Yes. Go look. Talk to you later. Hot you up. When's the last time you had that dog food? I don't sell dog food. Slim got that green. Stop playing with me, Landy. Come on, Landy. Landy is a story matching up. I ain't one of these yappers. And Landy, that's not even. I thought Instagram was federal, so I did on some light shit. The Twitter, peas. Peas on the Twitter. The Instagram was federal. I just did that shit to, flash for the little hoes. The Twitter gets stupid. That's light. I'll show y'all the Twitter. Twitter's a whole different ball game. I ain't got a lot to kick it. I'm a real one. I don't got a lot. What I got a lot for? I'm not one of them. My story authentic. That Instagram was light. I thought Instagram was federal as hell. If you really look through that era of 2013 to like 2018, I wasn't posting because I'm heavy in these streets. I don't want no type of ties. If you look through that era, I wasn't posting like that, and that was strictly just to dodge the feds. You dig what I'm saying? Look through that whole era. I wasn't posting like that. That was strictly to dodge the feds because I was really outside, and I didn't trust Instagram. Oh, but that Twitter, woo! That Twitter, you're gonna be like, damn, that's what you. Yeah, bro. I was a wild YM, bro, and I was really getting money. I was overseas at 22 years old in Asia. Diddy wants you. Hey, bro, do you like Wendy's? That 4 we busting. Yo, can you shout out my channel? W Skate Bros. You think the Spurs gonna take it this year? They got a good chance, man. They're young and they're turned. I'm telling you. In the playoffs, older guys like me, we start winding down. Even the 28-year-olds, 30-year-olds, that toll will take, you know what I'm saying? That physical toll is real. But the Spurs are so young. I think the Spurs, them young legs are gonna really, and they got a lot of young legs. Wimby's young, Castle's young, Harper's young. Keldon Johnson, shout out Keldon Johnson. Keldon Johnson from up the street. But you know what's so surprising? He's from VA, but he's from VA. I'm from Northern VA, close to the DMV area, close to DC. Keldon ain't far though. Keldon grew up probably like an hour, but he's a little younger than me. But I didn't hear about him. There's so many players, and it feels weird because he was so close. I'm so deep in the hoops world in the DMV. I knew about Quinn Cook, Jeremy Grant, Markel Fultz. I saw Jeremy Grant, who plays for the Portland Trailblazers. I saw him play when he was 14. So for me I played against Doe Finney-Smith, who plays for the Rockets. So for me to not have seen or heard about Keldon when he was just an hour away is so crazy. But he's from the country. I'm from the part of Virginia where you could get on the highway 15 minutes and you're at the White House. Keldon is from the country swamp. He's damn near from where Chris Brown from. They from Swamp, Virginia. I'm from Virginia that's close to Obama now. You feel me? But for me not to even hear about him is crazy because I was so deep in the hoops world. But I never heard about Keldon, which is crazy. I know about everybody in the DMV hoop world that's somebody. Like everybody, especially everybody that made the NBA. Jeremy Grant, saw him. Markel Fultz, former #1 pick, saw him. Quinn Cook, former champion with the Golden State Warriors, saw all of them when they was teenagers. So for me to not see Keldon Johnson when he was an hour away from the crib is crazy, but that's the case. W Spurs, please. Oh my God, it's been so long. I had diarrhea the other day. Okay, I'm praying for your bowels. I wasn't always thirsty. Thanks for the tip to pull girls. I got you. Girls are not that hard. You just gotta learn free money. I mean, girls actually are hard as fuck. Girls are hard as fuck, but once you understand them, it's like basketball. The game slows down. I honestly, I, I've always attracted a lot of girls, but I was never good at retaining girls until I really started understanding girls, and that took me a long time. That took me to like my 30s. So dealing with girls, some people are naturally better than others, but the more you work on it, the more experience. Now I feel like I'm a guru with girls. Like girls are like point guards, and men are like centers. We're basic. Hook shot, dunk. Girls can do tricks. Point guard. Girls are like a point guard. Men are basic. Men are centers. We're not even power forwards. Men's game are centers. I dunk the ball. I close to the basket. Girls are point guards. They're tricksters. They're quick. They're slick. Handle. That's why dudes get crossed up. Dudes get their heart broken because girls are slick. Centers can't guard a point guard. Help. That point guard quick. Girls are point guards. So I say now I'm like a small forward. If a girl do a move on me, I know that moves. Turnover. But it takes time. I wasn't always a small forward, but now I'm like, now if a girl does any move, I already know the move. I already know the move is coming. I already know how to deal with the move. You see what I'm saying? Girls are tricky. It's like a center versus a point guard. That's why a lot of guys don't get good with girls until later, because girls are tricky. They're tricky. They're not. A lot of guys think that girls' emotions and dynamics of dating are like ours, and it's totally different. They got a totally different engine than us. A lot of guys struggle with women because they think women have the same engine. Well, why would she lead me on? I only go after what I really want. Girls, it's tricky. It get tricky with girls. She can act like girls are master. I'm not saying that it's bad, but their nature is to manipulate. So if you can't catch the manipulation, girls are gonna finesse you. They're gonna finesse you bad, like a point guard. Men are centers. We don't got that move. Men aren't really manipulators. We're go-getters. Hey, I want this. I do this. I get this. We're logical. 4 + 4 is 8. 8 × 8 is 64. We're logical. You see how fast I did that? Because I have a logical brain. Girls aren't like that. Girls are more like a point guard. They can move. They're emotional. Once you learn that, you'll be good with girls, but it takes time. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. Girls are very tricky. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't understand them, they will finesse you for life. Because the girl came up to me and asked me, I was just chilling for sure. Word Solar. Hi. You asshole for that. I'm a super asshole. You must be new here. Does bro have terrible eyesight? Why is he 4 inches away from the screen? Well, now you're a million miles away from the screen. You're blocked, idiot. You look like Sanguine. I don't know who that is. Kicks, appreciate the laughs. That's what I do. Jesus, we love Jesus. You're just like me for real. Instead, very different. I'll take it. The two main samurais are Toyotomi Hadashi. I'm finna look it up. You see? I support my supporters. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on, I'm gonna look up another one. Cause I really be into learning like random stuff like this. And I like supporting passionate people because I'm super passionate. I know some people see my passion about basketball. Why does he love basketball that much? Because I do. And I'm a passionate person. You can't fake passion. When you're really passionate about something, you just get excited and you kick your feet in bed just thinking about it. So I like people who are like that. That's why. Because I be in my bed just thinking about things that I love and I just be kicking my feet in the bed being happy. Because I'm full of passion. You can't fake that. People feel that. People feel when you're really passionate about something or when you're really even passionate about life, you can't fake that. So I support that. Hey, I'm Googling it right now, Roman. W, bro. Twitter don't care for real. I know. Twitter's crazy. I'm scared to open my Twitter in person. You might see some freaked out stuff. You might see some people fighting. I'm scared to open Twitter in person for real. I'd be scared. Twitter's a crazy place. But on Twitter, I really posted how I was living. Instagram, hey, Landy, what you saw on IG was like, that's like the fun weekend stuff. On Twitter, yeah, capital P, my brother. What's good, bro? What's good? Twitter ain't on shit for real. I mean, a lot of them OnlyFans girls going crazy on Twitter. That's their main source of income. You're a flat earther. Could get your money up. I'll take it. Those Diddy eyes, though. Diddy's rich. I ain't Freaky Friday like him, but I aspire for the bank account. Nord, can you show me $10 if you're gonna call Big Slim Brokey? Hey, thanks for having my back, Solar. My mind has such a filter, like I can't even read him calling me broke. Like my mind, I didn't even see it, but I appreciate you having my back because my mind is just like, you know what I'm saying? It's like when you hear a kid talk about a unicorn. You calling me broke is like a kid talking about a unicorn because it's not real. Hold on, chat, I got both my nose. Hey, but appreciate you having my back, Solar. Let the kids have their imagination. He wants to call me broke. Let the kids have their imagination. When I find them, I'll block them though. But let the kids have their imagination. You know, let them dream. Chat, I'm backed up, chat. I'm backed up. Oh my goodness. Yo, allergy season is whooping me. Allergy season is whooping me, chat. Hold on. Golly. Oh my gosh. Hey, chat. If y'all seen this, y'all will look at me in a different light. It's not everywhere. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh my goodness. This is nasty. Hold on. Golly. I need some more tissue, chat. Golly. Hey, allergy. Hey, if allergy season is whooping y'all, stay strong. All my soldiers getting tore up in allergy season, stay strong. You are not alone. All my soldiers getting tore up by allergies, stay strong. Even Final Boss, even Final Boss can't run from allergies, y'all. I'm 6'5", 250, and even I can't run from allergies. So all my people who got allergies, y'all know this season we getting our ass whooped, but stay strong. We're gonna be all right. Excuse me. Do a money spread, bro. Bet 1K you won't. Money spread. You must be new here. I'm Final Boss. We talk about LLCs. We talk about S&P 500. We talk about Vanguard. Do you know what those are, Mr. Money Spread? Get your hood booger self out. When you want to step your game up and wear a quarter zip and drink matcha and talk about Vanguard and S&P 500 and Tesla shares and Nvidia, money spread is little boy stuff, okay? If you want to be a little boy, go watch Rakai. This is big boy. Quarter zips, matcha, LLCs, finance, 401ks, real estate, corporate, LLCs, trusts, big boy. Get in where you fit in. If you don't fit in, get out. Talking about doing money spread. Get out. Get out. Landy, for real. Diddy. Carrie, you barely got a penny. I didn't even see Carrie. I'll up 5 bands right now. Well, I'll up the block list right now because you're a kid, man. Do a money spread. Do you know who you're in front of? Carrie, your 5 bands is fake paper. Don't blink. I almost finished. Judging by your avatar, you might be for real, freaky frog. All right, let's get Carrie out of here. Carrie just wants some attention. Carrie's gone. Don't worry about it. A high school basketball team was beating the Indiana Fever. You're lying. And don't disrespect the Indiana Fever like that. Them girls finna be millionaires. Y'all finna be a WNBA groupie. Y'all about all them girls getting $1 million deals? The WNBA just giving it out. You get a and trust me, I'm happy for the women, but I really watch WNBA, so I know the quality of these players. And some of these players is getting Christmas gifts. I ain't saying they don't deserve $1 million, but they giving it out. I'm saying some of them do deserve like 750. Like the top players, Plum deserve it, of course. Like Young, the big dogs deserve it, but the WNBA just giving it out. They got girls coming off the bench getting $1 million. I might have to be a WNBA groupie. I might have to slide in some of their DMs, ask them to fly me out, reverse the roles, because the WNBA giving everybody $1 million right now. I'm finna be a WNBA groupie. Them girls is finna be paid. I know they say minimum is 300,000, but they're giving a lot of WNBA players $1 million. They're being very generous, but it's good though. I like what it means for women in the women's game and just, you know what I'm saying, women empowerment. I love that element. But from somebody that knows sports, and I've been watching the WNBA before it was cool. I was watching the WNBA as a kid. Swim Cash, Cheryl Swoops, Sue Bird, Lauren Jackson. I'm not one of these new Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese. No, Lauren Jackson, Sue Bird, Swim Cash, Cheryl Swoops, Maya Moore. Shout out Maya Moore. I remember when Maya Moore was Miss Basketball in Georgia. She used to date Gani Luau. Do y'all know who Maya Moore is? All these new school WNBA fans, you know who Maya Moore is? Way before Angel, when Angel and Cece were in elementary school and middle school. So I support the women, but woo, are they being generous? Woo, are they being generous? Travis, boy, stop. You're no funny. Stop spamming, bro. Hey, appreciate that game. Solar and Landy, appreciate that. You hoop like Kwame Brown. I'm a way better shooter than Kwame Brown. Don't come for me. I got that clip. You better watch my videos. Slim, I think we can let Solar in the ecosystem. Okay. Landy. Landy got a high ranking. So if Landy like you, Solar, I like you if Landy like you. Solar climbing up the ranks. Solar and Roman. Solar and Roman might be our new members. Appreciate the like. Solar and Roman might be new members. Y'all doing the best out of all the new people. And Landy just stamped Solar, so yeah. Okay. Passion but broke. I'm broke. Okay. M News. I'll give you 15 seconds. What's the LLC? What's the S corp or what's a trust? Since you want to talk broke. And let's see. They always run. They don't know in final ball. Did you see a black man? Tell me one of the three. You got 30 seconds. What is a LLC? What is a S corp? Or what is a trust? Watch them run and deflect. They don't want to talk finance. Nobody does. They want to watch whatever they watch. I don't know. You probably watch baddies and eat Takis. Basketball is what made black men very hard. No free wage, just pure skills. For sure. For sure. You got to work at basketball. I identify as black. China from Russia. Okay, I'm not reading that. You're clearly a special ed, but you can hang out. I appreciate the watch time. They be living in the hard way in one, but that's not true. They brought pure athleticism. Are you feminist? When I'm around women, sure. John, nah, he a male. Take some Claritin. I need it. Woo! I got the EBT insurance. I'm not sure if I can get Claritin, but if somebody could slide it my way, I'll throw a couple in there and go on about my business. I need a couple. If somebody could slide some Claritin. Allergies tearing me up. I'm getting toe up from the flow up. John, you got in your life straight instead of bringing fed your real stuff. Appreciate that, Solar. You're 50 pounds off being a fridge. I mean, that's fair because I'm 6'5", 250. I was once 300 pounds, but I don't know. 50 pounds, I think I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? You see my arm? Does it look like I'm 50 pounds? Does it look like, I don't know. I don't know, 50 pounds, I look like a fridge, but, you know, I'm not sure how great your eyesight is. Yeah, Rakai is immature for 18. Damn, Rakai is 18? I thought he was 16. For 18, yeah, he's hella immature. But he has Samaya on his lap. Samaya need to come fuck with She's sitting on Rakai lap. Samaya cool, though. But shout out Rakai. He's cool. Somebody just need to give him financial advice because I would hate to see him broke. And if he don't get good people around him, you know what I'm saying? When you're young and got that much money, if you don't got good people around you, it can be easy for you to crumble. And Rakai just seemed a little bit wild. You know what I'm saying? It'll be very easy to crumble. All it takes is one slip up. Austin, speaking of pounds, have you gotten on the treadmill lately instead of sitting here picking your nose, typing with chips in your fingers? That's hilarious. Hey, appreciate it, Solar fam. Bro, get a life. All right, Landy the G. You're talking to like 3 people. Well, it's one less because you're blocked. Holy Supper. Top creates. Okay, I can't read that, Solar. Bro, Diddy can guard you. I'm 6'5". Diddy's like 5'9". Like Diddy would have I wish Diddy would play me for. Well, no, that sounds crazy. I was gonna say I wish Diddy would play me for $1 million, but that sounds crazy because I don't know. That would be kind of an uncomfortable game of basketball. It's the wrong time to say play Diddy 1-on-1 for $1 million. I mean, I'd beat him, but like, what would that come with? You feel me? What if I'm backing down? Diddy's like, oh, take that. Oh, like you feel me? That would throw my whole vibe off. You feel me? And I'm a post player, so I'm gonna be wanting to back him down. What if he's like, you know what I'm saying? So let me take that back. Playing Diddy 1-on-1 for $1 million. We can gamble. Me and Diddy can play 2K. We can play 2K for $1 million. I don't know if I want to play him 1-on-1. I don't know if I want to play Diddy 1-on-1 right now. So I'm gonna take that back. Me and Diddy can play 2K for $1 million. I don't want to be backing him down. He's like, yeah, big daddy, yeah, you strong. It would throw me off. So me and Diddy gonna have to play 2K. GTA. At least he has money instead of laying there in bed. Your mother put everything in your house like a maid. Solar, you're weird AF. Like top creates not in the same level. I slam my hand in the car door. You like fishing, my human friend? I want to fish. I want to get into it. Seems very common. Just back overseas. Have you ever tried Cayman side or no? What is it? Nord crazy when you call in a brokey. iPad past your bedtime. Tyler the Destroyer. Solar happy I'm sitting in front of a 10K. Why y'all beef? Chat getting feisty, man. Chat getting feisty. Nord just hop on the iPad. Bro, you are still here. Have some rest, homie. Ain't no rest. I'm still here. Y'all wasn't there when I was at the homeless shelter in 2018 and I couldn't stream. Y'all wasn't there when I had the janky roommates in 2021 that got mad because I was the only one in the house clapping cheeks and I'm the young 30-year-old and they older than me and they beef with me and I had to restart. Y'all wasn't there 2016 when I couldn't stream because I'm in the trap and I don't want to show my face. Yeah, I'm still here, brother. This is hunger. You know how long I've been waiting to do this shit and be on stream and chat with the people? I've been waiting for this for years. Last year I had to work full-time job. I'm tired. I can't even think about ideas to even stream and focus on this. I'm tired doing 40 hours, busting my back at a job that's underpaying me. Now I'm finally in a financial situation where I can be resting and come out here with the utmost energy. Yeah, bro, I'm going hard. I'm still here, brother. They can't match my energy. They can't match my drive. It's the same way how I went from getting cut as a 6-foot 8th grader, guys. I was 6 foot in 8th grade. Most grown men ain't even 6 foot. I was 6 foot in 8th grade, got cut. But my work ethic is low key. My work ethic is low key sick. I gotta like. That's what the trolls can say. Whatever. You can't outwork me. And now that streaming's my thing, I'm gonna outwork everybody. It was the same thing in basketball. I got cut as a 6 foot 8th grader. All the kids that got made the team over me. 5 years later, I'm the one with the ESPN profile. The only other person that got ESPN profile is the one that made the NBA, Kendall Marshall. Next is me. And I'm the 6 foot 8th grader that got cut. I outwork people, dog. I enjoy it. Oh yeah, you still streaming? That's the same way they tell me for basketball. Dave, you still in the gym? You want to wake up at 5 a.m. to work out? I want to be great. I'm different. God made me different. I'm still here, brother. I might do another hour. I want this. I'm hungry. I can still smell the homeless shelter. I want this. I can still smell the homeless shelter waiting in line, smell like the person in front of you in the food line, smell like they shitted themselves. I remember that. I can still smell the shit off the person in front of me in the homeless shelter food line. When I'm hungry, chat. That's why I don't give a fuck about a hater, whatever, because they can't outwork me, bro. And now that I put my heart and my mind on the streaming stuff, yeah, I'm still here, brother. I'm still here. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I haven't got what I wanted. I haven't even touched the surface of what I wanted. I'm up 600 subs in the last 2 months. Yeah, and I'm still putting in overtime, and we're not done. And even when I get a deal from Kick or a deal from Twitch, yeah, it's the same thing. We're gonna turn it up even more. Oh, I'm getting paid. Oh, Kai did a 24-hour marathon. Oh, Speed doing 24-hour. Okay, I'm gonna match that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna double it. Whatever they did, I'm gonna double it. My camera's gonna stay on. Yeah. I'm a little. When it comes to something I'm passionate about, I get a little bit. I ain't regular. God, when it comes to my work ethic with something I'm passionate about, God gave me some loose screws when it comes to my work ethic. When I'm passionate about something, God gave me some loose screws in my work ethic, bro. I'm a little different. It might spook some people. When I played basketball, a lot of people didn't want to work out with me because they were just like, bro, you don't want to go like, bro, you want to wake up at 5 and then work out during lunch and get shots up during lunch? You don't want to eat and watch girls? No. Lunch, I want to shoot. I want to shoot. I used to try to sneak out of lunch to go get shots up. Yeah. That's why when I got them D1 letters and then people I was hanging out with wouldn't get no D1 letters, well, you should have been shooting at lunch. You wanted to hang out and gallivant and talk. I ate my lunch fast so I could go shoot. I work different, chat. You must be new here. I got cut as a 6-foot 8th grader. Bro, you won't monetize off YouTube. Thanks to negativity. I have 3 ESPN profiles. So you haven't done anything in your life. You talk too much. That's why you got cut. Well, now you don't got to hear me. You're blocked. Damn, I know. Only broke motherfuckers talk about money. You don't got to flex. Let them know, Landy. Yucky. The smell of get out. Get out. You're retarded. You can't be in here. Do people? Y'all, I think something about my aura gets nice. What makes you think you could come in here? I just blocked like 3 people, like rapid fire. I didn't even read. Like, I think something about my aura. I like my aura giving nice though. That makes me feel good. Like when I gotta walk through the white neighborhood. Hey, how you doing? I like that my aura gives nice, but like the core is like snipe you with a smile. Like, but I'm glad my aura gives nice. That's very good for moving on. But because my aura gotta give nice the way they be coming at me, but the soul is snipe you with a smile. So that's just so funny. That's funny how people think they can just talk to me crazy. Okay, Solar. Where'd that get you though? It got you to the block list. They must think I'm nice. Yeah, I'm gonna talk trash to him and he's not gonna block me. My block list has 500 people. I think I give nice, but I like that. That makes me feel good when I go to the suburban neighborhoods like Hinsdale or like Skokie. I like giving nice. I put on my quarters with my matcha. How you doing? Nice dog. Is that a Yorkie? I like that my aura gives nice, but like the inside, night with a smile too. Head tap. People think I'm nice. I like that though. I like that. Welcome to your lady, you get that? People think they can play with the big dog son. I know. People think I'm nice. Y'all be thinking I'm a nice guy. People was coming. Oh, I control him. He won't do anything. I just blocked like 5 people in a row. This wrong guy. But I like giving nice. I know something about my aura gives like I do have like a very inviting, friendly aura, but like that comes with like a lot of discernment and quick and swift aggression if you try me. You feel me? That's on the internet and real life. But I like that I come off as friendly. I try to come off as friendly, but sometimes when you come off as friendly, people think they can try it. And boy, I will shut you. Not only will I shut you down, I'll embarrass you in the process of shutting you down. That's in real life and in the chat. The chat, y'all just see it in the chat. But in real life, if you try that, I'll be, oh yes, okay, square up. That quick. That quick. You feel me? So the internet's easy. You probably a civil engineer or architect. I wish. I'm a former trapper that's trying to get into content. I wish I took that route. I dropped out of my college basketball scholarship to rap. Go look at my rap videos from 2011. I had college coaches literally saying, hey, man, we got free school for you. Now I want to rap. Go look at my videos from 2011. Literally had college coaches, hey, man, because the college coach that recruited me, he got fired. The new coach called me, hey, man, we want you to come back. We got a full scholarship for you. Blase. Nah, man, I want to rap. Go look at I got videos from 2011. Go look. You're a nice guy. Thank you. On God. These broke jokes. I know, Landy, they don't even know what an LLC is. They talk about broke. They don't know what an LLC is. They don't know what an S Corp is. They don't know what a trust is. They don't know what a hedge fund is. They think that athletes make the most money. They don't know that hedge fund managers make $500 million a year. They don't even know what a hedge fund manager is. And they want to call me broke. It's hilarious. You know, a lot of things in life are an illusion, you know? A lot of people believe in illusions. So they think I gotta have a streaming setup and something I got from my, you know, rich parents, and you know what I'm saying? Or not even rich parents, or even just from like a, you know, grandparents or something, and they think, oh yeah, you have money, so you must have financial knowledge. That's not really how you can't really see when somebody has financial knowledge. It's invisible. It could be a genius right in front of you, and how would you know? It's not like physical. It's not like height where you can tell somebody's tall or you can tell somebody's strong. How can you tell somebody's smart? That's the beautiful thing about the mental realm, you know? You could have a genius in front of you, and you wouldn't know. The only way you can kind of know is by they communicate, their emotional intelligence, the information that they retain. You know, but what do I know? What do I know? I don't know too much. Consulting, W Consulting, that's one of the best LLCs to do. Nora 21 is just play chew toy for. What are you talking about, Solar? Inviting like you do with children. You guys like candy? You're blocked. You're in the wrong place, man. I'll sub if you yell. I don't need your sub. I'm Emma. I'm 14. I don't really care. Still got life in a real way. I don't got a lot. Whatever. You 6'5"? Absolutely. I do to those poor. The only thing poor is your writing skills. Are you 6'5"? Why are you so astonished? I'm a former college basketball player that played against NBA players. Most people that have played against an NBA player are pretty tall, and I played against more than I can count on both fingers. Bro did a Sergio Ramos phone call. Yo, Big Slim, I got a question. Ask away. They have no knowledge to real work, not smarter. 6'7". What up, Molly? Appreciate y'all. Man, the chat interactive tonight, man. Y'all on one tonight. Golly. Y'all get tired? Y'all on one. I gotta lean back. You know, back hurting. I gotta lean back. Back hurting, man. Appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. Man, we're gonna get monetized so soon. I am going my goals. You got it, Roman. Roman, I believe in you, man. You won me over. And I see, you know, one thing I have to do is empower the youth, man. I love to empower the youth. I am not one of those bitter uncles that, and I hate seeing that. You see so many people that are older, they get bitter towards the youth. I was watching a TikTok where there was like this 80-year-old lady. She wasn't 80, she might have been in her 60s. She was at a Dodgers game, and an 11-year-old guy, and I used to umpire baseball. I can tell when a little kid plays baseball. It's the little kid that played baseball. He had his whole little uniform on. He had his glass. I can tell. I can tell when a kid's a baseball player. She had her leg out in the aisle. He respectfully tried to climb over, and the old lady kicked him. Some old people just hate the youth for whatever reason. They hate the youth. That makes me so mad. I never want to be like that. I never want to be like that. Even when I'm 80, 90, I want to empower the youth because I know what it's like to be youth and have older people try to gatekeep you. I never want to be like that. So anytime I see a young person with potential, I'm going to give you game because I want you to shine. I remember being a young dude and older people hated and gate kept and didn't open doors and didn't get. I never want to be that guy. And when I see potential, I want it to grow. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll give my boy Landy game because I want to see Landy. I want to see Landy crush it. You know what I'm saying? I want to see Will crush it. Raymond, I want to see you crush it. So, me being older, excuse me, y'all. When I be yapping, I be getting the crackhead lips. But I want to see all my young people win. So you being 14 with your passion, I just want to kind of lead you in the right direction, man, because I can tell real passion. You know what I'm saying? I just want to lead you in the right direction, brother. I want to see all my youngins win because I wish so many people. Go look at my YouTube, y'all. Go look at my YouTube. Go look at my YouTube. My vlog in LA was not. I posted it. It said 6 years ago. That vlog is from 2014. I was 23 years old in LA by myself. My first time in LA, I shot a music video and a vlog. 23 years old. Does that sound like a lit 23-year-old to you? Go look. This is real. I posted it on my YouTube because I was kind of a perfectionist. But that video was from 2014. 23 years old. I went to the first Camp Vlog. Now, Camp Vlog now is Tyler the Creator's Festival. I went to the first one. Went to LA, shot a music video, shot a vlog, came home, 23 years old. And so many motherfuckers hate on me. Oh, he's 23 years old. He doing too much. He overseas in London. He's in Singapore. The older people around me was, hey, nah, I never hate on a young person. Ever. Ever. Because I remember how hard they hated on me. And I was young and lit. And I got so much hate from, so I would never be that guy. Y'all gotta get some water, y'all. I look like a crackhead. Give me 1 second. Let me read real quick. Yeah, we don't care. Well, no, the block cares. Get out. We not leaving. Hello from Calgary, Canada. W Canada. Stop the BS, old lady. Who's he talking about? You gotta get out, Campos. You're doing too much. I only missed one live, bro. It was yesterday. It's all good, Landy. Yesterday was crazy though. These people called the Goat Raiders came in here. That's why yesterday I got 257 likes. Somebody came and gifted 70. Like, I guess they said somebody recommended me. That's why I always tell y'all, preach, put out positivity. I don't know who recommended me. I was getting roasted in the chat, but I said I'm not gonna let the trolls win. I didn't log off. I was getting roasted. There was 3 people in there. Somebody recommended me to the Goat Raiders. 200 positive people came in my chat. They flooded the chat. It was like the fucking internet Avengers. They flooded the chat. They were positive. Go look at my last live, 257, but it's random. It was so random, but I know I put out so much positive energy. Landy, you know, every day they come in here, troll me, I'm this, I'm that. I'm still positive. Go look, Landy. 257 likes. They gifted 70. They came out of nowhere. But I know light attracts light, dark attracts dark. I come on here every day positive, try to brighten y'all day, try to give y'all game. Go look. And it's only the beginning. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna drink some water, but let me read these chats before I go. All of them is for sure. Bro, you too close. Back up. Shut up. I try my best to know what to do to achieve my goals. Roman, you got this. 14, the rows in front of you. Just keep grinding out that content. You comfortable with the AI? I know success when I see it. I'm the same guy that said that the Charlotte Hornets were gonna make the playoffs in September. Trust me, I got an eye for potential, and I think you got something. I wouldn't just say that. And trust me, you can just tell me my vibe. I'm not a sugarcoat bullshitter to sugarcoat and help your feelings. I really see potential in what you got going on. So continue to do that. Fluffy, don't treat the big dog like a cruel old lady. He's a true respect of you. 23 years old, very peak 2004. I wouldn't call that my peak. I haven't even reached my peak. That definitely wasn't my peak, buddy. We haven't even touched my peak, buddy. I'm a whole different type of guy. Of course, you wouldn't say we don't care. You never experienced a true hard life since I slimmed in. Back shots from Vegas. You a freaky fraud. But if you don't know, 65 Slim is very good in Vegas. Shout out to me sipping. Shout out to my Vatos in Vegas. I was sipping Modelo with my Vatos in Vegas, bumping Shoreline Mafia back in 2019. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Real Vegas from Fremont to the east side to Henderson. Really lived that Vegas life for a while. I'm super good out in Vegas. Shout out my Vatos out there too. Really held that down. Real Modelo sippers, if you know. You always talking. That's why I'm here, but I'm always blocking too. Get out. You're blocked that fast. Yo, Landy, Solo, I'm getting pretty tired. Finna head out. Bye, Slim. Peace out, Roman. Hey, Roman, you solid, man. You always welcome back. Have a good one, bro. I'm gonna look up some of them samurais. You welcome here. You good, bro. I got some jackets to make for the brand, for sure, Landy. All right, broski, be safe, for sure. Guess trolls are weakling. I will. I got you, bro, for sure, ski. I can't lie, homie. Your eyes look like a crazy person, but I think because it's open to no offense. Nah, these are eyes of a passionate person. I know a lot of y'all. I know a lot of y'all haters are soulless beings and NPCs. This would look like when you got a soul with passion. I know you're an NPC, so you know you just follow the crowd and don't have a soul and don't have a personality or a platform. So it's okay. This probably is weird to you. Trolls are broken sensitive. Peace out, Landy, Solar Slim. Peace out, Roman. Hey, Roman, you always welcome here, bro. See you next time. Why don't you do something actually constructive? I did. I just blocked you. Very constructive. See you, Big G. Peace, Lil Broski. A lot of love in here, man. Hey, Albert Shoreline OGZ. Hey, it must be, nigga. I'm feeling lovely. It must be. Everywhere I go, they want to up me. Must be. Ooh, my nigga, who got that musty? It must be. OGs, could you stay serving custies? I was out in Vegas with my Vatos sipping Modelo's, dancing in the street. Which come on, I ain't trying to expose myself. I'm corporate now. I was in Vegas with my Vatos. I'm the only black dude sipping Modelo, bumping Shoreline. I've been getting money, but it ain't nothing major. I could never switch. I could never be a hater. Come on, man. I'm the only black dude around the Vatos, man. Modelo's in hand. Come on, man. Chill out, chill out. I'm gonna let y'all know next time. LND, you know, something you tomorrow. All right, Roman. We got you, Roman. Is this AI? Yes, I'm AI. Ask me a question. See you, Roman. What's all this gay stuff? We support LGBTQ. With those slurs, you're blocked. Hey, we just know we back. Yeah, we back in Venice. Back with the bitches. Trying to live a distance. God, that's my witness. Hey, Landy. That's why you my guy. Brother, it's called being around crazy people, and I know the look. You had it. I'm not gonna argue with you here. You know, I'm crazy, but you're spending your time in a small creators chat. No, you're crazy. Get out. Or somebody sane would be living out their life or supporting somebody that they rock with. You ain't here being a weird antagonist. Hello from the other side. Enjoy the block list. Yeah, I know crazy people because I come in small creators chats and I know. Like, get the fuck out. I texted you on Instagram too. For sure, I'm gonna follow you back, dog. What's up, dog? What up, Raven? Bro, breathe so bad, even the camera don't. Nah, the block list. Hold on, y'all. I gotta drink some water and I gotta wipe my mouth. Ouch, my hemorrhoids are itching so bad. You need to go to the doctor fast. And in the meantime, in between time, you need to put some ice hat down there, rub, and then pray. Cause your hemorrhoids, bro blocks people because he's a coward. I know I'm a coward. And guess what? I'm also very generous with my trips to Block City. Enjoy your flight. You got it, bro, for sure. BRB. Hey, Landy, hold it down. Hold it down in the chat. Landy, hold it down in the chat. And Landy, do you want to mod? If you don't want to, it's cool, bro. It's cool. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? But if you want to mod, I can let you mod. But yes, sir. Okay, I got you. I'm finna mod you right now, gang. I'm finna mod you right now. I'm finna take off. I'm finna go get some water. But Landy, hold that down. I'm finna mod you, Brody. I'm finna mod you, Brody. Landy coming up in the gang. Landy coming up in the gang. He a general now. You a general now. You modded up, Landy. You modded up now, Landy. Okay, Landy, I'm gonna take off. Hold it down. You a general now, Landy. I got you, bro. Yeah, you a general now. Yeah, you climbing up the ranks. You did your work in the streets. You held that down. You served when it was time to be served. And now you came up in the ranks. Enjoy your mod ranking game. Get your mod chain, Landy. You got a mod chain now. Welcome in. And I'm gonna follow you back on IG. You got a mod chain now. You certified. Landy and his get your dumb ass out. This we a gang, nigga. And I ain't gonna lie, Crystal smoking, and you are smoking Crystal. We'll beat your ass in real fucking life. Fuck this internet shit. In real life, in real life, me and Landy will whoop your. Matter of fact, I'll beat your ass. And once I'm done beating your ass, I'll hold you by the motherfucking. I'll hold you. I'll use my 6'10" wingspan in real life to grip you and let Landy get whatever. You know, Landy plays soccer. I don't know if he want to kick your shit or he want to just get some licks. But I'm gonna hold him. You know what I'm saying? Get your dumb ass out of my chat. Oh, I blocked him so quick. Holy shit! What I walked into? You walked into the party, baby. Strap up. I followed you on Facebook. You know my Facebook? I barely go on Facebook. Let me know my Facebook. Okay, bro, sus. You want 1v1 Diddy? I know, but I 1v1 the block list. All right, y'all. I'm finna get some water because I'm covering my mouth because I look like Tyrone Biggums. I look like a crackhead because I yap. All right. So hold on. Hey, Landy, hold that down. I'm a BRB. Landy, somebody get crazy, spin on their ass. BRB. Hey, imagine I see you, punk ass nigga. Hey, Landy, get on the imagine ass. I don't want him in here. Oh, he thought because he gone you could talk shit? Hey, yeah, that quick. Sniper on the roof. W Landy. Oh, he thought, can I turn the screen off? I couldn't see the chat. I can still see the chat, motherfucker. I got snipers on the roof. W Landy, good work. The hate is fucking crazy. I know because I'm a high vibrational being. When you're a high vibrational being, they're gonna attack you. They're gonna attack you. Oh, I'm used to it, baby. I'm used to it. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this. Yeah. I love this stream. Welcome in, Iris Parker. Welcome in, Iris Parker. This one of them online cute. Hey, Landy, they're giving you a lot of work early, Landy. Get fake boys in the hood for good out of here. Weak ass arm. Look like you never drank creatine in your life. 135-pound bench press. You couldn't even bench press a straw. Hey, Landy, smoke his ass. Vibrate, bro, for sure, Andrew. Landy, smoke his ass. Full clip. Get boys in the hood out of here. BRB chat. Who's loyal? Who stayed in this motherfucker? Hold on. Y'all thought I was gone. It's like when the substitute teacher leave the class and everybody act bad. Yeah, I didn't leave the class. Hold on. Who was acting up while the substitute teacher was out? Huh? Huh? Who was acting up while the substitute teacher was out? Huh? You thought I didn't see you dancing? I had a camera in the classroom. Oh, you was acting up while the substitute was gone, huh? You thought shit was sweet. You thought shit was sweet, huh? Let me see what the fuck was going on. I'm a snitch, Iris. We love snitches. We love snitches. Snitch. Who was acting up? Let me scroll up. Who was acting up while the substitute teacher was gone? Let them know I got to. Hold on. Let me scroll up. I need to check them receipts. I'm cheap. I check my receipts. Look like somebody got some block action. Is their fame? Nah, you're top G. Says the one who has a username like Boys in the Hood. Want to be gangster seller? I know. All right, Irish respect. Standing up for Landy for sure. Yo, we don't allow Trumpers. Nah, I mean Trump's good in my book. We're a business chat. It ain't personal in this chat. Trump giving new LLCs with money. You can make an LLC called Doo-Doo Diarrhea LLC, legal license corporation, and with the 750 credit score, Trump's gonna give you 20 to 50K. So it ain't personal in my chat. It ain't about feelings. You can have doo-doo diarrhea. You can have doo-doo. You can make a literal LLC called doo-doo diarrhea. You can literally sell poop. Because if you look up, there's a company that actually sells poop and has made millions of dollars. But you can make a company called doo-doo diarrhea, tell the bank that you sell poop, and if you have a 750 credit score while Trump's in office, you can get 20 to 50K. So we don't hate Trump in this chat. Don't come in here with that. I'm final boss. It ain't no feelings with me. It's about that money, and Trump is giving small businesses money. You can literally make doo-doo diarrhea LLC, and with a 750 credit score, Chase, our Bank of America, will give you 20 to 50K. I don't know who you're talking to on your everyday, but final boss knows shit like that. Literal doo-doo diarrhea. You go and talk to the bank. You go and talk to the bank executive and say, hey, I'm doo-doo diarrhea. We're here to sell shit. Okay, do you have an LLC? Yes. What's your credit score? 750? Well, we're going to give you $20,000 to sell shit. You think this is a joke because you hang around goofballs and gamers? Well, real final bosses know what I just showed you is factual. Moving on. I stamped that. Boys in the Hood, Justin, you're disgusting. SMH. Fuck, I'm a snitch. Let them know. Too bad you don't know Discord, so you could talk shit. Not gonna lie. I need to get a Discord. We're gonna work on it. Do I put them in timeout for 24 hours? No. I'm final boss gang. Block their ass. 24 hours is like okay. The 24-hour people I'll let you know, but get them out of here. Get them out of here. You get one chance with me. I'm final boss. It's hella streamers. The cloth I'm giving my chat. This is the Gucci store. People keep thinking this is Walmart. The doors fly open. Anything just come in Walmart. Anything just come in Walmart. This ain't that. This the Gucci store. Who is you? We got the big 6'9" security at the front. We sipping champagne while we talk amongst the bosses. This environment is not for everybody. Y'all hear me say this every chat because I with all my chest, I mean that. Why do you think my block list got 500 people? I'm not here for everybody. I don't want to hang out with everybody. Even when I go out in life, I don't want to hang out with everybody. With my social skills, I can have a lot of friends, chat. It's not hard for me to make friends, but me being older, I know that you'll go a lot further being friends with the right people than just hanging out with everybody. You'll be much better off with 5 good friends that care about you and are successful and motivated and want you to win than 100 fair weather friends and saying you have 100 friends. Well, that person with the 5 real friends that are quality is going to whip your ass in life. I'd rather have the 5 quality friends. Some of y'all would rather have the 100 friends because it looks good for the aesthetic. I'm the guy that I'd rather have the 5 quality friends than the 100 fake friends. A lot of people would rather have the 100 fake friends. To each his own, but me, that's not how I run my platform. That's why my block list got 500 people. Because if you don't fit what I want in here, get out and don't come back. I know exactly what I want. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly the you know what I'm saying? 200K loan. Yeah, if your credit score is really up there. You know something? Shit, the right person, you got the right business set up, you could get $1 million up off the 200K. Really, you can get 200K. I want to make it basic for the chat. You know, LLC 750, Bank of America, and Chase will give you 20 to 50K. But if you really want to get final boss, I just break it down in layman terms. I don't want to overwhelm y'all. But if you go to Truist Bank, 50 to 100K. SunTrust. But here's the thing: SunTrust wants your LLC to be 2 years old. That's why I'm on Landy to get it now. Because SunTrust, BOA, and Chase, you can be new and they'll still give you 20 to 50K. SunTrust, Landy, when you go up to SunTrust and you show them 2 years, 100 bands. But that's final boss. I don't want to give y'all that much sauce yet. I want y'all to focus on Bank of America and Chase. Those where you can come in new. But once that LLC is aged, then you get to big boy, like what Israel's talking about. Yeah. 20 to 50K is the surface. But I'm just trying to, I don't want y'all to, I don't want to overwhelm y'all. But yeah, when you deal with final boss, we talk big boy talk. Yeah. But I want y'all to start with the 20 to 50, get your feet wet, get used to somebody, see if you can manage that level. But once you got people getting an M off the LLC. For real. You a final boss. I told y'all I'm gonna see y'all win. I don't gatekeep. I'm not a gatekeeper. I'm giving y'all real sauce with this LLC talk. But hey, Israel, you might know something. Now he's rage bait and no way he's real. I am real. You finna really get blocked. Try again. Wait, how you blocking my here, fam? Not gonna lie, I'm on the phone. It's all good. Click their profile, and it's gonna give you a list of things to do. Like tap, at least for me, you just gotta tap their name. They ain't giving loans to people like you. Like, for example, here, we're gonna use Israel as the bait. So try to block Israel, but like block him. So click his profile and block him. So Israel's gonna be he's gonna be our crash dummy bait. Since he wants to speak up all his little Twitter fingers. So Israel's gonna be our crash dummy bait. Click his profile and just have a list and then put hide user from this channel. That way he's blocked. Not 24 hours, he's gone. But I think also from the mod, because somebody else say, I think from the mod view, you might only be able to do 24 hours from mod view. I know from mine, I can completely block them. But if it's only 24 hours, just do that. But yeah, fry his ass. Fry his dumb ass. What he thought it was? He thought I was nice. He thought I was a nice guy or something? Crazy word. He thought I was a nice guy or something? Like he could just talk and not get blocked? Crazy word. This ain't Walmart. This is a Gucci store. Ain't nothing free here. Buddy pay up that one to take. Y'all get dropped by Lanny. Tell it so that. So what do you do in broadcast? Just curious. Stick around and find out. I gotta explain myself to you. You new here. We a whole gang. We a whole gang. You new here. Stick around and find out. Hopefully you don't get jumped. Talking about what do you do here? Figure it out, man. It's a YouTube page. Move around. We actually business for real, for real. Oh, I got Truist. Landy, you got Truist? Landy, that's another 50K in your pocket. Truist get that bad. Truist, Landy, you already got Truist? You know what that's called? That's called banking relation. Landy, come on now. You a final boss. I'm trying to tell you. Landy, how long have you been banking with Truist? Because that's called banking relationship. When you have a banking relationship, and then you come in with the LLC, Landy, that skipped the line. You know how you skip the line at the club? If you already have a relationship with Truist, Landy, that means you can skip the line. Landy, that means you can skip the line. Landy, how long have you been banking with Truist? Landy, Truist get that baggery. Let me know something. That's what I'm saying. I'm your big uncle. I want to see y'all crush it, bro. I want to see y'all crush it. Big dog in the stream, ain't nothing for free. Goofy on God. Spitting facts, I see, of course. Like, of course, I'm funny guy, I'm entertainer, I'm ladies man, but when it comes to that business, what we doing? When Kick and Twitch come at me, they ain't gonna give me no dumbass deal because I'm not no goofy guy. They're gonna think, oh yeah, he's a black guy here. Oh, if that paperwork ain't right, I'm final boss. Y'all gonna have to treat me with something nice. Kick wanna give me money now, give me some shares. When y'all gonna IPO, I'm big dog. Kick, I just don't want some money. Give me when y'all gonna IPO, I want some shares. I'm big dog. You talk to me different. My business mind different. Oh, Kick, Twitch. Hey, 65 Slim, we want to give you some money. No, I want some money and some shares. Matter of fact, I'll take less money from the shares. When do you plan on IPO? Oh, he's a black guy that knows what an IPO. Yeah, I do know what an IPO. What's up? I want shares. Keep that little money. I want the shares. What's up? When y'all go IPO, I'm big dog. Don't let the slick talk. Don't let the slick talk with the hood vibe fool you. Twitch or Kick want to give me some money now. I want that shares. When y'all gonna IPO? I'm big dog. I'm Key West Mansion in 20 years. Beachfront. West Oakland, Tuesdays. I like a nigga that'll lay low. Chill out. But I ain't final boss though. I'm funny with you. We have fun, but if you want to talk real business, you with the right motherfucker. Oh shoot, Iris. Hey, I've been some conflicting thoughts. I don't care. Go to a therapist. I'm final boss. This dude blocks you if you tell him what a good boy he is. Well, you're blocked. Join the list. Good boy. Join him. Oh, hey, Deb, you work, Landy. Wait, he's gay? No fade. Do I look gay? Stop playing with me, Iris. I beat your ass in real life. I'm really 6'5". I beat your ass all left hands. I would literally tie my right hand behind my back and send you to the Lord. Tread light. Do you like dolphins? Yeah, they're awesome. I got high for the channel and timeout. Okay, now high for the channel means they're blocked. Bliggity block they ass. Full clip, Landy. Hide they ass. We don't timeout. I don't do timeout. I'm big dog. Ain't no timeout. Create a burner if you want to come back. And more than 5 people have created burners after I blocked them. I guess it's energy premium. I know what I got. You know what I'm saying? More than 5 people have made burners after they were so thirsty to come back. Landy blocked their ass. Let them make a burner so we can lock the burner. And I've already done that in my short 750 sub career. I've had to block several people who made burners after I blocked them. I've had to block several people's burners after I blocked them in order to come back for more. Damn, I'm like that. If somebody blocked me, I'm moving on. Okay, next streamer. I block people, they made burners. This happened more than 5 times. Come on, man. I subscribe so fucking fast. All right, tread light, man. Tread light. We a gang in here. Don't think you want to come in here crazy. We ain't gonna stomp you out. Ugh. I asked you a question. I don't care. This is gang. I don't know you from a can of paint. Gang members get priority. You must be new here. the business of being a sugar loaf. No, I'm actually the ambassador of Block City. Get out. Yes, I got Truist for sure. Hey, Landy, look up go to YouTube and put in Truist LLC. Truist dropped that baggery and they real smooth. But I think Truist wants you to have your LLC. They want you to have your LLC longer though. It's not like BOA and Chase are the easiest. You can have a brand new LLC. It could be 3 weeks old. That credit score good. But I think Truist, I think they want you. Truist either want a year or 2 years, but Truist will give you 50 bands, 100 bands. They're very generous, especially if you have a relationship. That's why I'm telling you, Landy, get on that LLC. Final boss, bro. I want to see you win. This is for real. This is real life. I'm not a gatekeeper. If you my friend, I want to see you win. I'm not the friend that's folding their arms when you win. That's why I know why God blessed me, because I really got a pure heart. I love seeing if you're my friend, I want to see you win. And plus I want the security, because y'all got to think, I'm somebody that went from making 10,000 in a month to homeless, working at White Castle, flipping burgers 6'5" on the grill, embarrassing people, laughing at me like I'm a freak show. And I knew if I had powerful friends back then, half the reason I want to empower my friends, because I know we can all support each other like a trampoline. So a lot of people be hating on their friend. Oh, I don't want my friend to be bigger. Be bigger than me. I got a pure spirit. I want to see people win. Like almost a year for sure. Keep aging it, bro. Look up Truist LLC. Truist out that bag, bro. I want to see you win. Yo, what up, fam? What up? Oh, what up, A Music? Hey, A Music, we were just talking about you. A Music, we talked about you in a good light, bro. Because guess what, A Music? I don't know why I attract the fake athletes. Another fake athlete came in here and talked about he Jamont Gordon, a former college basketball star who played overseas. Nigga, I know who Jamont Gordon is. I'm a real hooper. So I appreciate A Music. A Music, a verified soccer player. My boy Landy, who's verified, he verified you. So shout out you for being a real one. I remember you, especially because we had a fake athlete come in here today. I'm Jamont Gordon. Why do y'all be faking the funk as, you know what I'm saying? But shout out, hey, A Music, you legit, bro. Welcome back. Machine, Beard, your business is to sit, school, writing love letters. Solar. You slow as hell, bud. Get back in the line. Who you talking about? Oh, they do that, Iris? I might have put up at the wrong time. Yeah, A Music is crazy today. Usually, you know, I'm the one getting grilled, but people in the chat's really sparring today. I don't know, something in the water. The chat been feisty the whole time. A Music, it's been feisty today. Usually they're coming after me, but people in the chat today they getting busy in that chat amongst each other. I'm just sitting here. I'm just refereeing. Like, damn. Like, all right. All right. Oh, you good at music for sure. Now, music, I remember him. Finally, I love when the athlete come in here and really pop their shit. I don't know why. We've had like 3 fake ones. Hey, I have an offer from Oklahoma. What's your Google? They don't just get offers. If you got an offer from anywhere, D1, yeah, we can find you on Google. How do I know? Because I had offers and you can Google me. So don't come in here faking the funk. And then he gonna say that he was an overseas player. If you're an overseas player, you got plenty of Googles. Like what? And then say Jamont Gordon, like I don't know who Jamont Gordon is. But shout out A Music, you verified, so you got respect, brother. Where you from? For the hood. We cool at music, zero problems. Goddamn no. Ain't no way. You pump faking the water like you ant. Chill out, fool. Hey, y'all welcome in, sub up. Hey, y'all support the Streamlabs, y'all. We trying to get a new stream set up. So far, we got 130 donated, y'all. We need about 400. Capture card on the way. We finna be playing Roblox. Sub up. Somebody do like $5, man. Get on that donation list. I want to see somebody get on that donation list, man. Let's do it. I've been streaming them for 3 hours, y'all. If somebody donate $5, I'm working for $2 an hour. Damn. Y'all want me to work for free? Y'all want me to be a full slave? I've been this motherfucker 3 hours entertaining y'all, man. Come on, man. Who giving y'all 3 hours? But I told y'all, when I'm hungry, it's the same way about basketball. I'm getting a passion for streaming. Dog, when I have a passion, my work ethic is like it's kind of unhealthy because I will literally outwork. It was the same with ball. When I'm passionate, I will outwork you. I will not sleep. I will wake up and stream. I will stream while I eat. I will stream while I poop. I will stream while I play the game. I will stream with the girls. I'm getting my feet wet, but I'm feeling my passion growing in this shit. And one thing about me, when I get passionate, my work ethic is like sick, chat. It's like, I don't know. I don't know, because people, when I play ball, people look at me like I was a freak. I used to ask coaches to wake up at 5 a.m. My coaches used to say no. I asked hella coaches, hey coach, can you wake up at 5 a.m. so we can get in the gym, get these shots up? You know how many coaches told me no? I was the crazy kid so streaming is the same thing. If I get passionate about something, like am I tired right now? Yeah, I'm tired. Am I hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry. Do I want to get off and chill? Yeah, but at the same time, it's just like, why not? I remember them dark days when I couldn't do this. And I wanted to do this so bad. So that's to say that we going on 3 hours today, chat. And I'm probably gonna do another hour. I want this shit. I talk shit, but I back it up too. And I back it up with work. I've always been like that. Yes, I'm a yapper, but I'm the motherfucker that yap. And then I ask the coaches to wake up at 5:30 so we can shoot. They tell me, oh man, I have kids. You know how many coaches have gave me the I have kids excuse? Well, man, I have kids, man. I have kids. Nigga, I want to be great. I want to go D1. I want to be better than John Wall. Do you want to win or not? Do you want to win or not? That's when you were final blocks. This is how I'm coming. I used to get mad at my coaches, man. This coach don't even want to win for real. This nigga don't want to win. I'm trying to wake up at 5:30. He talking about he got kids. You don't want to win. You don't want to win states. It's a coach that's gonna wake up with them kids and they gonna whoop us. That's the way I thought. It's a coach that's gonna wake up. It's a coach that's gonna wake up at 5:30 and he gonna whoop us. So in this streaming shit, yeah, I'll be out here all the time, man. Especially once I get paid. Y'all want to see work ethic? Y'all gonna see it. Don't make them. What are you talking about? Hey, 65 Slim, no free pays. Big Dog getting drops. No coming back when you're in Slim Streams. Calm down, broski Solar. Landy, get him. All right, Landy, just warning the trolls. Goofy. Don't call Landy Goofy. Hey, Landy. Landy, I don't know about Solar. Landy, it's your call, man. It's your call. If you want to block Solar, because you kind of coming crazy, Solar. I don't know what you want, but I'll leave that to Landy's discretion. What's up? What you doing? Cooling with my chat. What's going on? Anna, what up? 7 up to 65 Slim. What are y'all playing on Roblox? Once I get this capture card, if y'all want to support the Streamlabs, help get the desktops. I got the capture card on the way. I'm not playing Roblox yet, but capture card on the way. Once I get that, I'm gonna be playing y'all Roblox, Madden, 2K. It's crazy how life works. Like you dead ass just be popping up randomly on my feed, and I'm like, let me slide through. Hey, appreciate you, man. I'm glad I'm in the algorithm, y'all. You gotta think my YouTube page is so old, but I like it because they crank me. No other place online they crank me. Twitter treats me like a ghost. TikTok treats me like I'm invisible. IG, people keep saying IG. Every time I post an IG reel, it flops so bad. YouTube is where I get the most love and where I feel like I connect the most. So that's why I go so hard. If you see my other socials, I get treated like I'm nobody. I posted so many IG reels flop. Videos that did well on TikTok. Videos that got me 10,000 views on TikTok. On IG, I got 100 views, no likes. What? I'm sticking to YouTube. You got to go where you're appreciated. I feel like YouTube actually appreciates me. Of course, we get trolls, but YouTube is where I make the most real connections. But yeah, on the other sites, I'm like a ghost on them. Appreciate you though. Chancellor, what up? 65 for real. How do we low key been hella pessimistic? I'm not pessimistic at all. So yeah, W Landy, get his dumb ass out. 65, always find a way to spit facts. That's all I can do. I sent 10. Appreciate you, Landy. Landy, the GOAT. Hey, Landy, did you do Cash App or did you do Streamlabs? Because Streamlabs gets you on the donator list. You feel me? But appreciate you, Landy. You a real one. My mind climbing up in the ranks. I appreciate you, man. Hey, follow up with Landy, man. $10. I appreciate you. And I'm gonna give y'all, because anybody that donates, I'm gonna make sure I post y'all weekly because it's love, man. You supporting the business. Appreciate you, Landy. You a real one. And I'm telling you, with that truest, Landy, get that LLC. And please, if you have time when you get off, if anything resonated with what Unc said, just YouTube search LLC Truist. You have a relationship with Truist, they are going to give you that baggery, bro. Listen, I'm giving you the method, bro. I want to see you win. I want to see you at the bar with two baddies living life. Your friends, your age, like who the hell gave him the sauce? Your older cousin want to see you, your big bro want to see you win, bro. I appreciate that, Landy. Real dude for that. Real dude. Ronaldo or Messi? I like Ronaldo, but both are amazing. No, just saying the trolls are goofy. Calling Big Landy goofy because I know he okay, for sure. I thought you was coming for Landy. My fault. That's day one. I said he's solid. Okay, for sure. My fault. Landy, you know I ain't gonna let them come for you like that. Ain't my day ones. You know I ain't going. We a gang. So my fault. My defense just up with my day ones. You feel me? My defense be up with my day ones. I don't play like that. Cash App again. Okay, it's all good, Landy. I appreciate you, Landy. I had to pass on to my partner for real. Okay, for sure. Okay, for sure. Nah, I appreciate that, Landy. I'm gonna give you a shout out. The Streamlabs just put you on the ranking, but if the Cash App is easier, it's all good, bro. It all supports. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I'm gonna do like probably 16 more minutes chat, and then I gotta. What's 174 minutes? 107. We're going on 3 hours, chat. Damn. We're going on 3 hours. Chat. I'm 6 minutes away from doing 3 hours. What up, pronoun? 6 minutes away from 3 hours on stream. Who else coming like this, man? Oh man, I'm getting my feet wet, man. I'm only about 3 months in. I've been on this month for 3. What other streamer giving y'all 3 hours strong, not monetized? Come on, man. I don't even got a nice laptop chair. This is a hood chair. I got this chair from the thrift store. Answer me, Mudbone. Are you trying to roast? I don't even. Hey, Landy be sniping shit, bull. Landy got that scope. That's my dog, man. Landy be sniping. Get on their ass, gang. But yeah, hey, I appreciate y'all for rocking on me, man. But I'm trying to go hard, man. I don't monetize, giving y'all 3 hours. But like I said, Chad, I remember when I used to, like Meek Mill said, I used to pray for times like I used to pray just to come on YouTube and chill with people, meet people, get to know people, tell people my story, hear people's story, inspire people. I used to pray for this, chat. I used to chat in 2024. I was working an overnight janky job, working overnight, coming home 8 o'clock, catching a bus. I used to pray for this. This is why I can go so hard. This is why I can give y'all 3 hour stream. Because it's so fresh in my mind. It was so fresh. I used to pray. Lord, just give me the opportunity where I can just have even if it's a little support online and just stream and meet. Literally used to pray. That's why I go so hard. That's why I can do 3 hours. Because I can remember. I can remember them bus rides, tired, overnight shift, manager getting on my ass, couldn't stream. I'm dropping YouTube videos, 3 views. I remember that shit. Man. You look like Hugo Lord. Who's that? Ain't leaving Landy, picking up everybody, dropping them for sure. The lawyer guy, I'm gonna look him up. The Rocket Solar. Word, Landy. What's going on here? You calling it? Don't be a weirdo. We can kick you out. But if you're a player, are you into sports? Are you into content? Are you an artist you can have? If you're a weirdo, we're gonna jump you. We're gonna jump you and stomp you out and then block you. And I got snipers on the roof, so we're gonna block you. I could be just like this and you're gonna get blocked, so be cool. We just chilling like a family, clan, for real, for real. It's like we posted up on the block. We just posted up on the internet, you know, we just cool. You know, just pulling it. Sunday night, not too much going on, man. I appreciate all y'all being here, man. Y'all some real ones. Just cooling it, man. Cooling out. I'm finna watch some baseball. I'm surprised none of the ladies slid through. I'm not mad at the sausage festival, but you know, it'd be a nice little assortment of ladies that come here. Maybe because you know, a lot of girls work now, so they probably got work. But I'm surprised none of my little lady friends, Too Blessed or Mayana or who else? Squishy. Who else? Nessa. I'm surprised none of my little lady friends slid through. Maybe one of them might slide through. Too Blessed be sliding through on the late night. She on the West Coast. Well, I'm surprised none of my little lady friends slid through tonight, but they're not still young. They might come through later. Fuck it, got Sausage Fest. Fellas only, Sausage Fest. Hey, I got sound session. Break it down. But hey, we like homies for sure. Chilling like fam, for real, for real. The lawyer girl, yeah, the lawyer girl, Mayana. She was here yesterday. She was telling me to be cool on the trolls. But I said, Mayana, sometimes I like to get in that field. I like to get in that field. I be trying to take the high road sometimes, but I like getting in that field sometimes too.
This
You know what I mean?
is this is 3 layers of
You know what I mean?
This is a real energy.
Finna watch some baseball, chat. Finna watch my Atlanta Braves. Appreciate everybody being here, man. Y'all some real ones.
You should
What y'all doing up, man?
we get more than what you about. Book direct and choicehotels.com.
What y'all doing up, brother?
Add no new action. Fights 82 weeks for 8 hours of work.
It's called Comeback Freestyle by Playboy U. Okay, for sure.
Questions? We've got answers.
They probably won't copyright me.
Just one that makes a way.
It's bummed up. Appreciate the emotions. Appreciate the smiles. Y'all lit. Y'all lit. I got you, Landy. Appreciate it. The house man, the algorithm. Thank you. It's called appreciate it. It's called Comeback Freestyle. I don't know why yapping be making my nose run so crazy. If I ever have to clear my sinus, I'm gonna just come on here and yap. Fucking clarity. All I gotta do is yap. I don't even need no clarity. My sinus is gonna be clear. Okay, you'll be good for sure. Yeah, they won't strike me. Okay. Comeback Freestyle Playboy Lou. Playboy Lou. I rock with the underground, man. Me haven't been an underground artist for so long. I rock with the. Okay, got the video. Okay. Yeah, I rock with the underground grind, man, because it's really a grind. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it a fire beat? You got to hear it first, man, for sure. Okay. I'm fucking with it.
That's the whole time. You think for like
Oh shit. I like the camera angles. All right. I like the camera angles. One thing, I took a videography class on accident. It was kind of like the Lord in high school. I really only took it because I needed an easy class for basketball. But that class really helped me for YouTube and videos. So now when I watch a video, I really pay attention to the camera angles. The video got very good camera angles. Especially in the mirror. I worked in it for sure. Bro, I watched your video from 6 years ago. Nah, bro, you got two baddies beefing, bro. You was like that for real. Come on, man. Wait, I had two baddies beefing in the video? What video did you watch? I had two baddies beefing. People don't know. I was a wild YN, bro. People talking about, oh yeah, you had models liking your pictures from 2021. Nigga, I had models 13. Nigga, Ben had models. I had models that model for Kanye West Yeezy season before there was models, when there was just little college girls in Virginia. 2013. Yeah, that's him. Bro, I watched your video from 6 years ago. Nah, bro, got two baddies briefing. You were like that for real. Nah, trust me, I'm still like that. I'm just rebuilding my life, you know? I literally I went from like that to rock bottom to building up. But the risk with the girls, it's only gonna get crazier. But I'm not somebody that just started getting girls, bro. I had baddies I had baddies before the 2010s. I had baddies in 2009, bro. And my digital footprint will show that. I got pictures with girls from 2004. All up on me. 2004. I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. Somebody said, oh, A model like your picture from 2021. That model, Kevin Durant, she like more of my pictures than Kevin Durant, and Kevin Durant follow her.
Which one you want?
She like more of my pictures than Kevin Durant. I ain't new to this. I'm true to this, man. But I wasn't always a ladies' man. I could always get good. I could always get girls, but I was never good with girls until a little later. But yeah, hey Landy, I rock with them. The video's nice. The vibe is cool. I rock with it. I'm gonna run it back. You were a YN before NBA YoungBoy. Yeah, way before YoungBoy, like early 2010s. I was outside, bro. I was outside, bro. I was outside with him. Like, chat, if streaming, like my life is so calm now, chat. If streaming was around in 2013 with the amount of girls, chat, I don't got the pull like that now. I'm gonna get it back. But if it was 2013 in the Washington, D.C. area, and we made a challenge, Slim, can you get 25 pretty girls? You could give me 2014, chat. If you said Slim, I need 25 pretty girls, I'll give you 4 hours. I promise you. 25. No exaggeration. On 4-hour notice, 2014 Slim could have 25 baddies pull up. I can't do it like that now. I'm gonna build it back up. But 2014 Slim, look at my digital footprint. Even for the pictures. 2014 Slim, if you said Slim, I'll give you 4 hours. Fill up this apartment with 25 baddies. I promise you. I promise you. We could get 25 baddies in 4 hours. Curry is the GOAT. Mike, he was like in his 20s in 2004. Now, 2004, I was 13. Hear me out. YB is ass, in my opinion. I can't take him seriously. I couldn't get with YB. It's funny because I was on YB early. I know about YB in like 2017. But YB's music playing with me until like 2021. I know about YB for the longest, but I like his music now. I feel like it kind of grew on me. But at first, I didn't like YB. I didn't like YB until 2020s. But I knew about YoungBoy since 2017 when he first started. Was on World Star. No way, he's 40 plus. Me no. I knew YB was ass. I like him now. I like his song Sneaking. I like Shark. I like a lot of songs. Everyone glazing on YB because he's in the streets. I do respect him for that because nowadays, street rappers is going extinct. So he a real street rapper. I feel like that's why he love him. He's also a ladies' man. Anybody that's gangster and a ladies' man is always going to be popular. It's been like that since like LL Cool J. If you a gangster and you a ladies' man, the rap just eat that up. Because most people that are just gangster or they're just a ladies' man. When you a gangster and you good with girls, it's over with. You're gonna have him. He a gangster, but he got every girl. He got Floyd Mayweather. He got Alabama Barker. He got Neek. He a gangster and a ladies' man. And I get young boys allure because he's like a walking contradiction. He's extremely aggressive, but he's so soft spoken. I get the allure. He's very he's like extreme ends, for somebody, he goes, my wife. But when you hear him talk, he talks like gentle, like Michael Jackson, but all his homeboys is with it. With YoungBoy, I get it, but YoungBoy, I get the allure. Some people I don't get the allure, but I get the allure of YoungBoy. You know what I mean? 2014 Slim, Grizz more baddies before Duke Dennis did. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. Check my digital footprint. Uncle Slim was a party promoter for the hottest club in Washington, D.C. I'm 20 years old. I'm pulling up with 10 baddies from the college. And chat, I'm gonna give you some insight. I know Diddy is an insult now, but in the early 2010s, people were calling me Diddy because that was before all the hoopla and the weirdo stuff. Because I was the nigga when I pulled up good gas. I'm smoking everybody out 10 baddies. One of the girls I used to hang with all the time, she moved to NYC, became a model. She modeled for Yeezy season. This is the fact. What I got to lie for? I will give you her IG. I didn't know she was going to be a big model back then. She was just part of the 10 baddies that we used to hang out with. I go smoke everybody out. A party promoter. We go to the club. Everybody getting free. I'm not new to this, chat. She went on to become a model. She's a full-time model now, living in New York City. So he's talking about, oh, you had a model like your picture from 2020 something. I had a model in 2014. She live in New York to this day. I was kicking it with her in Virginia. She was a student. She's a full-time model to this day. What I got to laugh for, chat? I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. She a model to this day. Not a part-time model. Not an Instagram model. A side model. Like, come on, man. Like, my digital footprint for real. I ain't one of them. I ain't one of these liars. The picture that you see with me and the two girls, that's in Singapore. Those two girls are twins. They're not American. They're from Belgium. Those two girls that are behind me cheesing, they're not even they ain't no Texas, Arizona girls. They're from Belgium and they twins. Come on, man. Y'all gonna see though. I'm rebuilding my life, chat. But y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see how Slim is around the girls. Oh, I ain't just yapping. I have family down in Louisiana, but New Orleans is solid. So drugs, like it for sure though. I want to visit New Orleans so bad. I just feel like it's a vibe. Hey, so we the same age? I believe you though, for sure. Are you in New Orleans? No. Man, King Von went crazy in Twitter for real though. He kind of did too much on Twitter, but Chicago Twitter was crazy. He verified streets. But yeah, I fuck with a few songs for sure. 65 Slim, don't take all the girls. Say it for me. Nah. One thing I love about girls, bro, I'm one of the best wingmen, bro. You know how many of my dudes I done got? Dog, I'm a Debbie wingman, bro. I done did some favors for my homies. They still owe me to this. I'm talking baddies. Nah, trust me, I get my fair share of girls, but I love the assist. I'm gonna make you look good. Hey, bro. Thank you for letting me borrow that $10,000, bro. I really appreciated that. And then walk away. Come on, man. I'm the type to do that. Hey, bro, thank you, bro. You let me hold that $10,000, bro. I really got it. And I needed it right in front. If the girl sees me say that, hello, bro, you a real one. Thank you for letting me hold that 10,000. You know, and then walk away. Come on, man. That be your wingman. You can have $2.17 in your account. Now she's looking at you different. Come on, man. I passed the ball, baby. What's her name? I want to see Batty. Wait, who? Oh, you talking about Shorty? I got you. Give me 1 second. Chip, please respect the Lord. Don't call him trans. I didn't even see Chip. Let me see what's her IG net? Because I don't know because I can't check from my phone. Let me see. I forgot her name. I would know if I go to my IG, and I don't got IG on my desktop. I said, "Come on, appreciate you." Yeah, I don't know her name. I have her as a friend though. I showed her the other model though, but yeah, I don't know her name. We been have models, bro. If you want to see her, go to my TikTok, right? Go to my TikTok, 65 Slim 777. I got a bunch of videos, but I got a video where it's like I don't want to. It's like that's all. I don't want to be a player no more. I'm not a player. I just crush a lot. It's like it's like a little montage with me, like with like girls throughout like my whole life. You see me with girls when I'm 13, my graduation. The model's in one of those pictures. So if you find it on TikTok, and the TikTok first picture is me with my friend. She's like a mixed girl with like green eyes, curly hair. She's on the front, but you'll see the girl. You'll see the girl in that montage. It's on my TikTok. That's the only like social proof I have. But there is social proof. Go to my TikTok and look at this. Look at the video where it's like, I don't want to be a player no more. It's just me and like 10 pictures of like girls when I was growing up. Cause y'all be thinking I'm lying about being some people, not my day ones, but you're not a player. You don't have girls. You don't have models. I post everything online. I ain't hiding. You can see it. I don't gotta lie. Bro, how many girls have you pulled in 2014 and 2004? I want to know. Too much. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Early, I believe every word is Slim. Thank you. Cause lady, you know what I'm showing you. I ain't gotta lie, bro. When you really live that life, you don't have to lie. You know what I'm saying? Well story for sure, for sure. But it's posted. Go to 65 Slim 777 on TikTok. Keep scrolling. I post a lot. You can't miss it because majority of my TikToks are about basketball. But you'll see a picture of me and this light skinned girl, curly hair, green eyes. And then once you click that video, you'll see a montage of me and a bunch of girls. Like since I was 13 to like 20s. But how many girls? I don't know, a lot, bro. Especially like early. When I was playing basketball 2005 to 2010. It wasn't, I mean, it was a lot of girls, but it was a lot of basketball is different, you know. A lot of groupies, but it's different because you're busy, you're on the road. Shit started getting crazy when I started rapping. Because basketball groupies and rap groupies are totally different. Like rap groupies are going way more crazier than basketball. I had groupies as a basketball player, but when I started rapping, that's when the groupie love got real. Something about girls seeing you on camera, doing music. Trust me, I got groupies as a basketball player, and I got groupies as a rapper. The rap groupies are going way more. When I was rapping 2010 to 2014, that's when the groupie love, you know what I'm saying? A basketball groupie, you probably go to school with her, so she don't want to be known as a hoe. And when you rap, the rap girl groupies, I live in Virginia. They live in Maryland. They might have came and visit from North Carolina. Having groupies as a rapper is totally different, bro. So I can't put a number on it. On my DM, my Instagram, PFP is LV Gritter Jaguar. Okay, for sure. I'm gonna follow you back, bro. Like, bro, you be charming. All of that's all it takes, bro. Some people think, oh, you get girls because you're tall. Bro, I got girls when I was short. I didn't get tall till 8th grade. You can see me with the girls hugged up on me when I was a 6th grader. I wasn't tall back then. With girls, it's about mouthpiece. Make them laugh. And with girl, a lot of girls like an emotional connection. You know what I'm saying? Especially as they get older. For my YNs, it's a little hard. For my YNs, if you're between like 15 and like 22, yeah, girls only care about looks. It's all looks. You attract them like a magnet. I know, it's kind of like a gift. It's kind of like a gift. But I'm gonna give y'all some sauce. 15 to 22, girls, it's all about looks. You know, they want handsome guys. So definitely try to look back when you're like 15 to 22. But like my age range, from like 22 to like even the older women up to like 60, those women want emotional connection. Those women like how you communicate. Those women care about your finances. You know, some women will choose a guy that can communicate with her and stimulate her mind over a guy that's a millionaire that can put her in a penthouse. You know what I'm saying? Women are different. Women are tricky. They're not like us. So a lot of young guys get it messed up because in the young world, young girls put a lot of emphasis on looks. How do you look? And nowadays, a little bit of clout. But man, once some girls get past 22, them girls know what they like. Some of them girls love a provider. Some of them girls love a communicator. Some of them girls just want a guy that's 10% body fat. Some of them girls just want a guy that's just laying down that pipe. Some of them girls want a guy that gives her financial security. Some of them girls want a guy that can take her out 4 days a week and pay her light bill. It get tricky past 22 because then girls really know what they want. You know, once you realize that, you just got to know what a girl likes, and you have to be able to gauge when a girl really likes you, because girls can also be tricky. Girls are great manipulators, not in a bad way. It's just part of their survival instinct. As men, we didn't really have to manipulate to survive. It's more of our survival as men is based off being aggressive and assertive. Women are strong and aggressive like us, so they have to be a little bit more finesse, you know? So if you're a guy and you can't catch that finesse, you're in trouble. But if you're a guy, you can catch that finesse and know how to work with it. You'll probably do very well with women. Just is what it is. I didn't make the rules. I was tall in kindergarten, then middle school. I swear I stopped growing. It's all right, man. Height ain't nothing, man. I done seen some short kings. You know how many short kings done took my girl? You know how many girl I thought I was dealing with take off with a short king into the sunset? That height shit is overrated, bro. You know how many baddies were taken from me by a short king? I watched them go off with a short king into the sunset. It's about game. It's about mouthpiece. How you making that girl feel? You know what I'm saying? If you consensually get intimate with her, is you laying that down? Height ain't got nothing to do with that. It's a lot of elements to this game, fellas. That height, when somebody stressed that height shit too much, I know you don't know ball. I really know ball. I done had some short players take my girl and she went off happily into the sunset. I'm 6'5". I done seen short kings take my girl and she go off happily into the sunset. Oh, 6'5", I don't care. He treat me nice. And he trick and he lays it down. 6'5" L. Okay, I ain't mad, baby. That's the game. But people put too much emphasis on that high shit. I done had short kings take off with my girl. She's smiling into the sunset, riding off on the horse with the short king. I don't want to hear none of that. I'm a feminist. Think women just as strong as men. I guess, man. Are you trying to be a pick me? Ain't even no girls in the chat yet, man. Relax. Solar, how old is you, little broski? Nick, you look like a grown man telling me your profile picture not for anybody. Debbie Solar, I'm 15, Landy. Okay, Solar, you cool, man. You cool, a 15-year-old. Makes sense now, for sure, for sure. Okay. W, I bet my chat's 18 plus, but y'all find a way to stroll in here. I ain't mad though. You cool though. If you a minor, long as you cool, man. Don't do too much. We can let you be a little star runner or something. You know, you can be a little star runner for us. It's all good. Don't do too much. Just parlay with the players. I hope I'm a grown man. I'm almost 40. I hope you're not almost 40. I hope you're not almost 40. If you're 40, real quick, what year were you born? Spam it right now. If you don't post it in 20 seconds, you're lying. Post where you were born, Nick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unfortunately, 1986. That's easy math. Hold on. Let me ask him an old person question. Hold on. Okay, Nick. Okay. Everybody in the chat ain't Gen Z. I'm a career your ass. Let's see. Okay, Nick. Born in 86. Before CD players came out, I know Chad gonna think we old. Before CD players came out, what did you listen to music on, Nick? Let's see if you really old. Before CD players was out, what was you listening to your music on, Nick? And tell me what artist you had in the headphones. Let me see if you lying or not. It's gonna be easy. This gonna be an easy screening, chat. Okay, Nick is old. Nick is old. Nick, what you had to take that? Oh, Nick ain't lying. Nick, what you have in there, Nick? Nick ain't lying. Nah, Nick old. Nick up for real. Nick, hold on, Nick. Nick might be old for real, chat. Hold on. Nick, what you have in the headphones, Nick? Hold on. Walkman, okay. Tape cassette, first city. Okay, nah. Nick, name your favorite Backstreet Boy song right now. Name your favorite Backstreet Boy song right now, Nick. Name it right now, Nick. Now I think Nick's a legit he legit he said tape deck and he said Backstreet Boys in the CD player. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Hey Nick, they don't know nothing about that, Nick. They don't know nothing about the Backstreet Boys World Tour. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say. I used to be singing this shit out to my little girlfriend. I want it that away, and we are 2 miles apart. Can't see you. Come on, y'all weren't there. Y'all weren't there with the CD player on. I want it that way. Man, y'all, we used to be bumping that in the hood. Neighborhoods that people would be scared to walk to. I promise you, we had the Backstreet Boys in rotation. Not all the time, but you know, the girls like that. So you know, you listen to what the girls like. The girls used to have that in rotation, so you know. Mention NSYNC, I might have to smack you. No, I was Team Backstreet Boys. Brian, Kevin, Nick, AJ, Huey. Stop playing with me. We was Team Backstreet. I mean, NSYNC was cool, but I was Team Backstreet. Nick, Howie, Brian, AJ, Kevin. Stop playing with me. What we talking about, Nick? What we talking about? Did I miss a member or no? Did I miss a member or no? Real fan. Name all the Backstreet Boys. Brian, Nick, Kevin, Howie, AJ. Did I miss one or no? Real Backstreet Boys fan. Brian, Kevin, AJ, Howie, Nick. Did I miss one or not? Real Backstreet Boys fan, cuz. Real Backstreet Boys fan, cuz. Tell me why. Did I miss one or no? Real BB fan, boy. I remember when Burger King had the Backstreet Boys promotion. Yeah. Way back when you got the Backstreet Boys tape, the exclusive Backstreet Boys World Tour tape from Burger King. Yeah, I'm that old. Certified Backstreet Boys fan. Tell me why. Hood, hood, hood. Back to my chat. Now, I was born in 2006. Damn, Landy. Will, don't be racist. Backstreet's truly the Backstreets. That's funny. Backstreet Boys, AJ McClain, Howie, Nick Carter, Brian Latrell. Come on, did I miss one? I used to be singing that to my girlfriend. Boy, stop. Come on, man. Nah. Nick's a real OG. He OG for real. When we hit a pothole, my CD player would freeze. I'm telling you, hey, Gen Z, y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all been blessed with the iPads and y'all lucky Steve Jobs held that down. But sometimes, and y'all, I had a CD player in high school. I'm really embarrassed. But when you had a CD player, it will be spinning, chat. So if you hit a speed bump and you went up and down, your music is not playing clear like your iPad, chat. I know all the old people in the chat, but a speed bump in the car would ruin your vibe, chat, because that's gonna stop the whole CD player from spinning. You got OGs in the chat. My OGs though. Hey Nick, you know what's up? Nope. Nope, you nailed it. Come on now. I wasn't no fake Backstreet Boys fan. I was locked in. I remember their Burger King tape. I said, Mom, can we please go to Burger King and get the Backstreet Boys? You got the Burger King, and then you got the Backstreet Boys World Tour tape. Man, I was locked in, man. I was locked in. Real Backstreet Boys fan. Tell me why. Real emo lover boy since way back. Hey. Boy, stop playing with me, man. In the hood with it too. I was listening to the Backstreet Boys in the trench. Tell me why. Hood. Yeah, hood. Backstreet Boys fan. Yeah. Tupac? I rock a Tupac. Hey, Santino, you ain't know? You ain't know Santino? Nah, gang, you got it. Cream? Oh, that's Wu-Tang for Shursky. That's older. That's like 80s. You going 80s now. That's like 80s, baby. You feel me? I'm early 90s. I'm late millennial. But I am hit the Wu-Tang, but that's like early. Oh shit, Backstreet Boys, Nick Carter, Comic Book and Burger King, Kids Bag. Ouch ages, bro. I know. Let me Google it so y'all can see it. When the Backstreet Boys had that Burger King collab, like y'all imagine like when Travis Scott collabed with McDonald's. But when the Backstreet Boys did that, it wasn't no internet, it wasn't no social media. The Backstreet Boys and Burger King was like the best of both worlds. Like the streets was going crazy, y'all. That's how I remember. I don't remember too much from my childhood, but I remember that Backstreet Boys Burger King collab. and you could only get that tape at Burger King. You could only get that tape. I got that tape. Went back to the hood. Tell me why. Nick on stage had all the girls screaming. Here, chat. Look how old we are, chat. I'm embarrassed. I am literally embarrassed. I am literally embarrassed, chat. I'm finna show y'all. You collected them like Pac-Man, for real. Why words? NWA tonight for sure. CD player speed bump on shit skipped and ripped the disc. I'm telling you. Gen Z don't know. I love Gen Z, but sometimes I don't know the struggle. Like we really loved music back then, and if your CD player hit a speed bump, look, chat. This is how old I am. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Look at this. The Backstreet Boys Burger King. You think I'm lying? You see the Backstreet Boys Burger King? Yo, this was everything. This was the world. Backstreet Boys Burger King promo, exclusive World Tour video while you eat your Whopper. Nigga, this was peak life. This was peak life. This was peak life, okay? Life was at its peak. Man, come on, man. Come on. I've only played GTA 5 for sure. I played Dunk Up for sure. Back when the Simpsons episode was enjoyable, now it's shit. Real talk. Backstreet Boys is fire for sure. I love being like at IHOP or Waffle House at 4 a.m. or something, and the Backstreet Boys song come on. It always just brings back a good feeling, especially when you're drunk. You know. Yes, sir. So fire. 100. Nah, that's peak for real. I'm telling you. Shit was in my garage having my first computer on Windows 95. I know back when it was the AOL dial-up. That's why I appreciate Wi-Fi. That's why I love streaming. That's why I've been streaming for damn near 4 hours. Because I remember when it was the AOL and you had to put in the AOL trial CD player. I used to play my Disney games. I'm embarrassed, but I've damn near been on the internet for 3 decades. I remember when you had to put in the AOL, but you got to, excuse me, my phone was running. Hold on. But y'all got to think. I've been on the internet for 30 years, but I was very early on. I remember playing games on the internet when I was like 5 years old. Back when it was dial-up. But I've always loved the internet. That's why even to this day, as an old guy, I'm just flabbergasted with the growth of the internet. Because I remember when I used to put in an AOL trial CD for 30 minutes of slow-ass dial-up and go to Disney.com and playing games, having the time of my life. The time of my life. I never been on the internet 30 years, Chad. I'm embarrassed, but I got on real early. My mama was hip to the internet before it was super mainstream. So I was on the internet as a 5-year-old, late 90s. You know what I'm saying? Locked in, but I just loved it. Bro, you making my parents feel old. I know. It's all right, man. It don't wrong be old. We aging gracefully, baby. All right, chat. I'm on 1%. So let me grab this charger. Let me read some chats. I'm gonna grab this charger real quick. Because I'm on 1%. If it cut off, I will come back. But we've been going 3 hours strong. Let me grab this portable charger. AOL Rep 3, Kaza P2P share. And you know something, Nick real OG, he's not playing. He knows way too much. He's a real OG. Having CD player tape real, I found myself 19 years old. Do y'all remember Flappy Bird? For sure. I remember Flappy Bird. For sure. That was super addictive. Bear Share, Morpheus, Frostlight. Don't forget that LimeWire too. Hey, chat, I'll be right back. We're on 1%. I don't want it to cut off. Chat, BRB. Hold on. Listen to my man Riz in the back. He's talking to some girls. Y'all learn something. BRB. Hold on. Y'all heard that comeback? When it comes to talking to women will deflect. Okay, I'm gonna give you some pro tip. While you hear them in the back, women will deflect. Sometimes it's to see if you really want them. Sometimes it's to test how quick your mind is. So when a woman, unless it just gives you an outright rejection, read the room. But a girl can like you and slightly deflect just to see how you're gonna react to it. You know what I'm saying? So listen to this man. This man is Reek. Reek is super good with the comebacks. If you want to get good with girls, be ready for quick comebacks because girls will test you just to test you. You know what I mean? And if you don't have a quick comeback, she'll be like, "Oh, he's not really sharp or he's not really confident." So I'm telling you, if you hear it in the background, listen to his comebacks. You can do. You want to get good with girls? Be quick with the comebacks because girls are quick. Girls are quick. Girls are quick. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to get this charger in. Boom. Portable charger back in. And for the fake ones that left in the chat, get your ass out. Damn, bro, got them sweating. Nick, was McDonald's cheaper back then? McDonald's was way cheaper. Oh, McDonald's is expensive now. I remember you could get a quarter pounder meal for like $5-6. Chat. Hey, Nick, you know what the Gen Zers don't know? Y'all wasn't around for Super Size Me. McDonald's used to be so gluttonous. You used to be able to get super size. People were getting so fat, like they couldn't have supersized now. If they had supersized in 2026 with the obesity rates, it would be like an epidemic. But back in the early 2000s, we had supersize. Okay, supersize is like large on crack on steroids. Hey Nick, let them know about supersize. Supersize was the big old drink. They discontinued it, y'all, because people was getting too fat. And supersize was cheap. I remember I used to be 13 years old. It was like a bossed up when you supersized. My little ass couldn't even eat that food, but just for the status, I used to be like, yeah, supersize me. Hey, Nick, let them know about that supersize, man. McDonald's discontinued it because of the Big Macs. But back in the day, I used to go out with my little, yeah, baby, you want that supersize? It was a status thing, but it was the largest portion. You know how nowadays you just have medium and large? Like before they had medium, large, extra large, and super size. Woo! Thank goodness I didn't get super big bags. Read the chats. Nick question. Oh, hold on. Oh, LimeWire was awesome. Screaming Dad help. Trojan virus. I know. LimeWire. Oh, chat. The things we have to go to get good music back in the day, chat. And in the back of the day, a lot of us were scared of jail. We were scared we was gonna get sued. I'll answer them real fast. Solar, no, you're selling. McDonald's was a little cheaper. Food tasted way better, for real. My bad, Landy. I need to chill, lock in. Both of my parents are now past 50. They told me I could get burgers for like a few cents or $1. If they're past 50, that's 1970. Yeah, depending on where they grew up. That sounds about right. Because that's, the price of the dollar goes down, inflation goes up. Maybe, yeah, depending on what region of 50 years ago, 1976, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. But it went up quick by like the 90s, a lot more money was into play. No, so you good, locked in, you're fine. I still have a good old radio and still playing good music for sure. Man,
Available at cost.
but the thing is, I've always been like ahead, even like now, I've always felt like I've been ahead of the curve with tech. Even now, a lot of people my age don't use AI or they don't use Chat GBT or they don't stream or so one thing I've always tried to be ahead of the game is with tech, I've always tried to be ahead of the game with tech because especially now, that's why I love hanging out with younger people because I got so much love for Gen Z and Gen Alpha because y'all are so equipped to tech, I'm a millennial, an old ass millennial. I'm an old ass millennial fossil, but I've always been, even from like coming up with my friends as a kid. I was YouTubing in 2011, but my YouTube account, I created my YouTube account in 2005. Chat, look how old this channel is. I think that's why I'm in the algorithm so good. I was a YouTube. I wish my parents would have said, "What is this kid doing?" and invested in YouTube stock. I would have been rich. Chat, I had a YouTube in 05. But I didn't start posting until I got older in 2011. But I had a YouTube chat. I've always been advanced with tech. You feel me? That's why none of my friends are using AI. They're like, AI, what's that? But my Gen Z people know. But I've always been advanced. 2005, yes. I wish I would have started making videos earlier. But 2011 is like, okay, I want it to be like Wiz Khalifa. But my YouTube account, 2005. I knew about YouTube before because I was just an internet kid. I was always, even to this day, I love the internet. My friends don't know about Reddit and Discord. People my age don't know about that. Telegram. But I've always been like an internet, I don't want to say junkie, but I've always been enthusiastic about the internet since I was a wee little kid. But yeah, my YouTube account, 2005. I used to come on here and watch basketball videos. Yeah. Go look it up. Go look it up. I've always been like that with tech. I've always been advanced. McDonald's, once you had a sweet onion Swiss burger, oh, that Swiss burger used to hit, especially that mushroom burger too. AI is garbage, honestly. Now I love AI, especially if you're an entrepreneur. If you're an entrepreneur, AI is your best friend. Oh my goodness, the way y'all, do you know I was streaming? I was streaming for 5 months and I wasn't getting my watch hours. Oh, I asked AI, what should I do for my stream? Blase, blase, blase. My watch hours have damn near 10x. AI is your friend if you know how to use it. You can call me OGZ or Alejandro. Hey, hey, Lindy, you know about Landy, you know about that shoreline, bro. Hey, Landy, how you get him to shoreline from North Carolina, man? Landy, you be on moves, bro. You must move around, bro. Supersizing caused more obesity between Canada and US. Kmart was the only company that fit North America. I know. Hey, Gen Z, y'all don't know about supersize. We used to go crazy. I'm talking big drink, crazy fries. One supersized fries will last you the whole day if you could just put it in the microwave. They discontinued it, chat. People were getting too big. But I remember being a kid. Like, okay, the quarter pounder meal might be $5, but if you supersize it, it'll be $7. They discontinued it, chat. People, the big bakery was crazy. But I remember being a kid. Supersize used to be the world. I used to feel like a boss, 13 years old. I had a little money in my pocket. I had my Virgin Mobile flip, pocket full of the old Andrew Jackson 20s. I was a real hustler. Kids from my neighborhood couldn't afford a supersize. I was getting it. Fresh Jordans on, Michael Vick jersey, authentic jersey, paid for cash, fresh Hirachis, pocket full of 20, pocket full of the old 20s, calling my little girlfriends on my house phone. They on me because nobody had a cell phone back then. Slim had a Virgin Mobile flip. Buy my little girlfriends to supersize me when I met them up at the mall. Ooh, you got me a supersize me? I don't know, chat. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. I don't know. 2005. I know, Landy. I know, Landy. I'm an OG, Landy. I'm an OG, Landy. Damn, I was still in the. That's all right, Landy. Hey, Landy, we happy you're here now, though. That's what counts, brother. We're happy you're here now. Supersizing also called a lot. I know the portions were too big. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of glad they discontinued it because can you imagine supersizing in 2026? It would be like it would be bad. People would take full advantage, but early 2000s, supersize was cool. There was a status to it, you know, because you could just get the large, you could just get the extra large, but the supersize, it was very big back, but it was kind of a status thing, you know. A lot of times, I didn't even need all that food, but it was just to go up there and say it. Oh, can you supersize that? People in the line be like, oh. Yo, Nick, do you remember what it used to be? Do you remember the status of saying of ordering a supersize early 2000s? People are like, oh, supersize? Oh, you're getting it. Yeah, can I have that quarter pounder meal? Go ahead, supersize it. People in the line used to, oh, he got it. Little youngin, little shorty getting money. Supersize was a status. Yeah, you got more food, but it was a status. Yeah, go ahead, supersize that. People in the line, oh, supersize? Must got a good job. Come on. Y'all don't know about that. Were phones Nokia's? Yes. And then phones used to have the little no games, but it had like the snake game. You had like tic-tac-toe. I remember Nokia's, man. The box Nokia's. I wanted a box Nokia so bad. But that was the time, like I was getting money during my flip phone era, but during the Nokia era, that's when I started hooping. So I wasn't like in the streets and hustling. But I wanted a Nokia. Nokia was like when I was 8th grade, becoming a hooper. That's when my money kind of went down because I wanted to be more of an athlete. But 7th grade, 6th grade, when I'm a little hustler, street kid getting suspended, oh, that Virgin Mobile flip. Ooh, Nokia was more like 8th grade into 9th grade. I wanted one so bad. I got one, I think my sophomore year, and then I had the gold Razor flip. When I had the gold Razor phone, the Razor flip, they brought the Razor back too. But I had the gold Razor. That's when I really learned that a girl can be a groupie for a phone. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the first time I had girls ooh, your phone. When I put out that gold Razor, the girls were literally, I'm like, a phone has this much power to get girls? When I pulled out that gold razor, when I tell you girls was routing me for the gold razor, I was like, oh damn, this girls like this phone stuff, huh? This is the phone that came up. The gold razor had the hoes jumping. And then the sidekick after that, and then the Blackberries. Oh yeah. Supersize also caused a diabetes. I heard rocking like during the summer last 2 years ago. That was cool. Okay, so you just rock with them off the strength of the singles. That's love, bro. That's love, bro. You got good taste. That's why McDonald's earned the name McShits. Burping the grease for 10 hours. I know, but good times though, man. Appreciate the likes. I remember Supersize and I remember the status. Used to feel good. Yeah, let me get that quarter pounder meal. Supersize. People are like, oh, well, that young brother's getting money. He is supersize. Like, you know, you had to be there, chat. You know, it's cool when it's cool in 2026. Can I get a large? Large is so boring. Early 2000s when you went to McDonald's, yeah, let me get that Big Mac meal. Supersize. Oh, like you instant celebrity status. Let me get that fish fillet. Supersize. Come on, man. Give me a supersize extra fries, big fat. I'm telling you, damn, bro, that was crazy. Supersize was ridiculous, bro. I remember as a kid, I could never finish it. I literally just got it just to look cool. And then I would go home and I would eat it. You know, it's also good for like, you know, a lot of times my mama would be at work. So I would get the supersize, eat half, and then warm it up later. That was my little thing. But supersize, especially me being a kid, I could never finish supersize ever, even if I was hungry. I would get a supersize, eat half, and then warm it up later. That's what I always used to do. But as a kid, I couldn't finish the supersize. Them portions was crazy. I could eat the burger, but there ain't no way I'm finishing the full drink and the fries. Let me look up how many ounces of supersize was ridiculous, chat. Let me look up how many ounces of supersized soda was. How many ounces was supersized from McDonald's? Okay. Supersized from McDonald's was 42 ounces of soda, and you could refill it. 42 ounces. A cup is 8 ounces, y'all. Supersized from McDonald's was 42 ounces of soda, free refills. Do y'all wonder why they discontinued it? And I can only imagine how big the fries were. Supersize gave you 42 ounces of whatever soda from McDonald's, free refills. Do you know what that means to a 12-year-old kid? It was everything. It was the world. And I can imagine them fries. You got the big boy fries too. Big boy fries. I'm glad they discontinued it. It would be, you know what I'm saying? Young Gen Z, watch the movie Supersize Me. You will see how McDonald's was so dangerous. Exactly. They discontinued it. It's a good thing, but I remember I used to be like, Supersize Me, big old cut, big old fries, and it was only $7. It was a wild time, chat. It was a wild. I'm glad if they did supersize in 2026, it would cause like major health concern because people don't have no control in 2026. At least in the early 2000s, people had some control. In 2026, it will cause a lot of health problems. People can't handle that. Supersize can save real hunger. In a sense, yeah, but you know, there's capitalism and all that. My first phone was a Nokia. Only game was playing Snake 2-bit. You know about Snake? Snake was all you could play. You might have had Tetris, but Snake was the little, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, OG. Shit, I remember 7-Eleven, 5-cent candy, the only dollars worth, meanwhile, 3 cents worth. Come on now, that inflation was real. I remember when $20 used to get you a lot. I remember when $5, but you know, I'm Final Boss. Yeah, we have fun in the chat, but inflation was real. Money gets more devalued every day. That's why we focus on investing. You could give me supersize, bro. If it existed, I would eat the whole thing up. I'm taking one huge bite. I doubt it, bro. Supersize, you got to be a real deal big bag. Supersize was a different beast, but don't forget you got to eat your burger. Supersize was the premium burger, 42 ounces of drink, and the big boy fries. Ridiculous. They used to fill them up. Old school McDonald's, it was ridiculous. Let me see if I can show you the portions, bro. Supersize was ridiculous. Hold on. Let me see supersized fries. Supersized fries were 7 ounces of fries, chat. Let me show y'all.
it may be possible to get a
This what a supersized fry look like, chat.
long-acting
Let me show y'all.
Brixton counts is for adults with
And look at the prices. I'm looking at supersized. Supersized drink at McDonald's, 89 cents, 109. So 100, I mean, so $1.09 for 42 ounces of drink. They couldn't do that. It would be crazy. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. Let me show you how. Let me show y'all how Uncle was living back in the day. It was ridiculous. Let me show y'all. Look at this chat. Look at this chat. Look how big these fries are, chat. This is a supersized meal. This is a supersize.
Common side effects include injection site reactions, headache.
Look at the size of those fries, bro. Imagine being 13 years old. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, bro. They discontinued it for a reason. The bigger I am, the better I am. Sure, in spirit. Oh, you still got them supersized. You just go to the kiosk over for real? Ain't no way, bro. For real? Give me the fries as well. The soda, yeah. I think it was good for families, you know, because supersize, like maybe if you were like, you know, like a struggling mom or dad, one supersize for $7. You might not get a lot of burger, but one supersize could feed 3 kids easy, 4 kids. So I know it was some hood mamas and hood daddies finessing it. So good for them, you know, but for the individual eating a supersize, very unhelpful. You know? Hi from New Zealand, W New Zealand, welcome in. Don't worry. Hey, whoa, hey, relax. Solar, hey, exactly. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. That's all I know for sure. Hey, yo, no crumble. I'm eating it. Light work, brother. Gang, you got school? Me? Nah, hell nah. Good old high cholesterol, blood pressure. One supersize. One supersized large pay, don't have a stroke. I know. Tart, what are you talking about? Eating a contest? Yeah, 13 for me. That's cooked. I know. Man, they had a McRib. Heck yeah. Hairline chopped. I'll take it. You're blocked though. Man, they had a McRib sandwich. Heck, some even McDonald's had pieces of spaghetti. I know. The McDonald's overseas is different. Y'all, when I was in Singapore, and every overseas McDonald's is way better than ours. Like American McDonald's is ghetto. When I went to Singapore, they didn't have some Indian burgers with Indian sauce. I know every country is different, but when you experience McDonald's overseas, it's crazy and it's also fresher. Like their McDonald's over there, I feel like you know how America, we have so many things that are legal here in the food that are illegal everywhere. When I had McDonald's overseas, it was just different. Of course, the menu's different, but I feel like it's McDonald's overseas is more trustworthy. It's fresher. Like, go overseas, chat, and experience a McDonald's. You can be like, what the heck? They're giving us this shit in America. The McRib only. McDonald's is a luxury. Now I'm old and I want Subway. I know. Me, now I'm old and I want Kava. I can barely do processed food. My body will give me, I cannot be up here on live with energy. Half the reason I have this energy is because, chat, my diet, I don't play. I eat so clean now. I don't even eat sugar. My sugar intake is so low. I don't eat sugar. I don't eat candy. I haven't had candy in months. I haven't had a Little Debbie snack in months. I have some chips that have been in my pantry for 6 months now. Oh, Unc don't play about his diet. Oh, absolutely not. F Mickey D's. I know. Now it's F Mickey D's, but back in the day, the supersize. But yeah, y'all, my diet is so clean. Every day, spinach. Every day, turmeric. Supplements, sea moss, black seed oil. I don't play with my diet now. But growing up, oh yeah, I had my fun. Growing up, I had my fun big time. I can't even eat KFC no more. Oily surprise, Trump didn't. I know for sure. For sure. You gotta be careful what you eat, especially as you age. You gotta be careful what you put in your body. Even that's your energy. Half the reason I have all this energy, I eat so good, chat. I don't put no shit in my body. I don't put no shit in my body. I don't put no shit in my mind. You know what I'm saying? If I don't eat good, chat, I would have been out an hour ago. The way I eat for performance. You know what I'm saying? Even sometimes people say you eat the same thing every day. Don't you get bored? I do, but I'm also crazy disciplined. I know the way I eat. I can stream. Chat, we going on 4 hours. If I don't eat clean, I can't do no 4 hours. Kava, I know. That kava. Yeah. Last time you experienced racism. I'm not answering that. You just got here and you're weird. I eat a lot of fish and chicken salads. W. That's a fact. I know. Hey, chat, I gotta blow my nose. BRB. Hey, Landy, hold it down, brother. I gotta blow my nose, chat. Get some water. BRB. Hey, chat, I'm gonna do oh damn, hold on. Oh shit. I just green screen. Damn. I'm messing up. Are we green screen? Chat. I'm gonna be back. Let me blow my nose and get some water. Hey, block Frenchiano, stupid ass for me. You think I can't see you because I turned off the screen, idiot? Hey, Landy, spray his ass full clip. I'll be right back, chat.
Let me turn the camera on for that. The candles are nearly burned out. Are we?
No, sister. Feel like Bristol. The year is in breach. The shepherd's leading, please. Someone else out. She doesn't come now. They lose their lamb and you. They need your help. No one else around these parts has my knowledge or experience.
Spray his ass.
Well, I'll go to.
Spray his ass.
Marilyn.
Spray him down. Dang, how do more people come in the chat when I leave? Dang. Am I chopped? How more people come in here when I left? Chopped or something? Dang. More people came in when I left. Welcome in, y'all. Y'all be cool. I got mods in this motherfucker. You will get sniped. But if you want to come hang out with the players, come hang out. That's because you're still young, my brother, for sure. Man, I think McDonald's going to take a lot supersized food to take me down. I'm telling you, hey, Solar, you only 15 years old. Trust me from the OGs. That supersize ain't no joke. You can yap all you want to. When you full and you still got 24 ounces of soda and 8 ounces of fries and a couple bites left in that burger, you're going to look at life very different. Supersize was no joke. Bro, 3 shots down for sure. I got it, broski. Appreciate that, man. I try to keep fit because I'm a helicopter, medical pilot, emergency doctor on flights, so I have to remain healthy. Do it, bro. Do it. Health is wealth, man. Health is wealth. I don't care how much money you got. If you don't take care of your health, you can't put no price on certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, certain rich people can have certain benefits, but once you cross that line of health, can't no money save you. So take the precautions. Health is literally wealth. It could be Elon Musk. It can be Jeff Bezos. If that health start declining to a certain extent, sayonara. So be preventative and make it a routine now. So you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of health conditions, it starts with the diet. You know what I'm saying? So lock in. And one thing I learned is that you can make eating healthy fun, man. All you gotta do is learn how to season, man. The way I season it, I eat healthier than the mug, but my seasoning's so good with garlic and turmeric, and I get creative sometimes, throwing some cayenne pepper. Man, it could be something that's not that great. Like quinoa is not that great. Quinoa personally is not that great, you know what I'm saying? And I know that. But the way I season up quinoa, it tastes like some nice rice from Golden Corral or something. You feel me? So even the stuff that's not that great, even like spinach, I like spinach, but the way I season my spinach is so good. You know, so that's really the hack, chat. One of my hacks to how I look is because the way I eat. But I eat healthy stuff, but I season it so good you think it's soul food, but it's healthy. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Damn, so supersize was very deadly, caused a bunch of health problems. Yeah. Bro, 42 ounces of soda free refills? Can you imagine what a big bag can go crazy? 42 ounces of soda, 8 ounces of fries, big ass burger, free refills. Do you know how much? Okay, do you know how much sugar intake that is? You can have enough sugar intake for the week in 3 hours. That's very dangerous, brother. That's real dangerous.
Security.
But I'll take your word. Supersize feels to the bottom. Can feel like 1,000. Yeah, for real though. I was chubby kid, almost had stroke at 18. Dag, bro, for sure. That's scary, bro. I'm glad you made it through that. That's crazy. Yeah, for me, never thought I would get appendicitis. Damn, bro. Man, I'm glad you made it through that, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. That's your I know about the appendix, bro. That's no joke.
But I don't know what the fuck right is.
Shit, might have to go spend some time with Slim. For sure, man. For sure. I gotta get all my people right. Hey, one thing about my chat, I want everybody in my chat winning 360. I want us healthy. I want us getting money. I want us making good investments. I want us nice with the women. You hang out with Big Dog. I'm 360. I don't want to just win that one element of life. And I don't want my people, we just get money, but our health is struggling. Or we just get money, but we struggle with women. Or we just get money, but we don't invest in. I'm 360. I want to win everything. I want to look good. I want the body. I want the healthy. I want the money. I want the investments. I want the powerful friends around me. I want it all, chat. Shit. The way it's getting hard in the dating market that we're in, they say that women are fighting for the top 20% of men. Some people say it's 10%. Some people say it's 5%. We got to be on point. It's treacherous out here, chat. I remember what it was like getting girls in 2015. It was a lot easier. The competition is getting fierce now, chat. The competition is getting fierce. I've seen them up. And I've had girls. I had girls in 2005. I had girls in 2010. I had girls in 2015. I had girls in 2020. I got girls now. And let me tell you, it's getting harder and harder. The requirements are getting higher and higher. Girls that are sixes from Minneapolis have access to motherfuckers in OVO. I know a girl that's a 6.5 from Washington, and I know for a fact she got flued out for OVO. Girls are 6.5. I didn't say she went back and got another trip, but she bought a 6.5 from TikTok, and she got flued out to that's what's going on.
You a city, open bar. So nice meeting you. My name Rick.
We gotta be on point, fellas. I'll keep doing my push-ups. Don't stop. Eat good too, though. A lot of it's diet and a lot of it is your sleep. So lock in full 360. I want to see us succeed together for real. We will. We gotta lock in. Word for real, not for real. Turn it into a whole war zone. I'm telling you, it's only getting worse. Man, I be seeing girls from TikTok, and okay, let me put it like this. I played sports, right? I went to school with a former NBA player. I played against a lot of NBA players. I seen the girls that the creme de la creme athletes were dating, and it's become like the standards just keep getting lower and lower. It used to be like, okay, if you were like a top athlete or top college player, your girl was a bombshell. Boom, 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 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Now I'm seeing some of these athletes getting at 6s and 5s. It's getting NIL, millions. I ain't knocking the girls, more power to them, but I'm just saying the game is different. If a 6 got if a 6 and a 7 got access to, if a girl that's a 6 or a 7, I'm not saying she can't be a straight 6 or 7. She got to have one feature that can get the athlete's attention. Maybe it's a fat ass. Oh, I didn't even see what they said. Hey, shout out my moms. I didn't even see what they said. But Uncle, remember in 2010, a 6 or a 7 with a fat ass could not get an athlete. She might get, she might get a nigga in the army, nigga with a nice, decent government job. But a 6 or 7 in 2010 was not getting a professional athlete. In 2026, a 6 or a 7 with maybe she got a nice waist, maybe she take good pictures, maybe she got a fat ass, some big titties. A 6 or 7 in 2026 got professional athletes are big time rappers in the DMs, y'all. That wasn't the case 10, 15 years ago. It's the case now. I seen it. Shit, she gotta have a fatty for me. Same here, brother. But I'm just saying, these girls got real act, and it be the girls where you be like, oh no way, she's just. It could be a girl in your class, at your community college, pretty little girl, not too crazy. Man, she could have a whole famous rapper on tour, NBA player, NFL player, baseball player who plays in the AAA league that's on a $600,000 contract, and he plays on the AAA league for baseball. Yeah. Oh yeah. She is 6.5. She got 3 streamers in her DM from Capaholics. Now, I'm not saying these girls are keeping these guys. A lot of them aren't keeping these guys because a lot of these guys know they can shuffle through them. But just the fact that they got access. A girl's a 7. You a regular guy, 40K, even if you got game, you know what I'm saying? You a regular guy, 40K, put that game on her. She could be like, ooh, he's really nice. I think he's attractive. But this fifth string NFL player want to fly me out and give me an experience for like, you know, a couple of days. She go through that 2-3 times. She looking at you like you regular. 45K used to be solid to get you a 7. Now the 7s is like, I have a professional AAA Major League Baseball player, or even now it's getting spookier, fellas, because now the NIL college boys for y'all young boys is spooky. For y'all young boys, is getting real spooky with that NIL. My day, we at least had to wait for the player to make the NBA. Now they getting millions in college. Oh, it's getting spooky for y'all young boys. Y'all better be on point. Now he could be a college starter at High Point University and he get 80K a year. He go to Wake Forest and he getting 150 off NILs. Competition fierce, fellas. We got to be 360. We got to win all angles. We got to be fit, money, smart, game. It's fierce, especially for y'all young boys. At least in my day, I had to worry about the NFL play. Okay, this nigga got drafted. Maybe he might take my girl. But now with NIL, niggas in college, big chain, $1 million. Chat, we got to be on it. At this point, they want everything. And you know, women, if you offer them that, women ain't like us. Guys, we kind of settle, you know? Guys, sometimes we'll settle. We want what we want. But women, once women see that girls are getting flown out in trips, they're like, "Ooh, I deserve that too." They don't think like us. Like a guy will be like, "Okay, yeah, we'll settle," you know. Da 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 da. Oh, I didn't. Hey, Landy, do your thing, Landy. But with women, once women, I don't settle. Are you a girl? Like I don't know who you are. But once women see other women getting things that are who they feel are on their level of attraction, it's over with. I'm telling y'all, 6s and 7s got professional athletes and rappers. You know what I'm saying? Hey, do your thing, Landy. Do your thing, brother. So I'm saying as fellas, if you think you're just gonna make 50K, not have your body on point or your game on point, you're cooked. Never have a woman tell you what to do. Hey, Landy, W work, Landy. What are you talking about? W work, Landy. Chat, I've been on here for 4 hours. Oh my god. Hey, chat, I'm gonna get off. What more do y'all want from the chat? I'm gonna give y'all, because I love y'all. Show me so much love. Landy, you good? No, solar back. We good. We A1. It's all good. Hey, sometimes when you block a lot of people, it'd be a little friendly fire. I done blocked a couple of my day ones. Don't feel bad. My bad, bro. Hey, Landy, don't feel bad, bro. I done blocked about 5 people in friendly fire. Because you know I'll be blocking. It happens to the best of us. I'm saying you good, King. Happens to the best of us, man. We back, chat. I'm gonna do about 3 more minutes and then I'm gonna head out, chat. I've been doing 4 hours. I gotta eat. I gotta put a little bit in the air, kick my feet up, but it's been a pleasure, man. It's been a pleasure. Y'all always bringing the right energy, man. I appreciate y'all so much, man. For real. Landy, I appreciate the donation too. I ain't forget, Brody. You a real one now. You promoted you a general, you a real one. But I appreciate y'all for hanging out some time rocking with me. I'm surprised y'all up. Y'all some night hours like me. I might have to just come on with the night hours. I'll really stay on longer, but I have to eat. I gotta wash some clothes. I gotta prepare for my week. I gotta watch some finance videos. I like to prepare for my week, you know. Especially on Sunday night. So, but I appreciate y'all, man. I was gonna do 30 minutes. I did 4 hours, man. I gotta work tomorrow till Thursday. Get that money, brother. You got this. You got this. Hey, Landy. Big bro gotta give you some homework. Big bro gotta give you some homework. Landy. YouTube Truest LLC business funding. Landy, the fact that you're already with Truist, I'm telling you, you're sitting on a gold mine. If ain't nobody gonna tell you, it's your big brother that want to see you win gonna tell you. Truist LLC business funding. The fact that you've been with them for a year, big baggery, Landy. Get the LLC. In the credit world, the final bosses of the credit world, when you hear Truist, people get to doing that Birdman. It's a couple of these banks that when people really know, People in the credit space, I got you, but for sure, do it, Landon. I want to see you win, gang. But people in the credit space, it's a couple banks. When you hear Truist, people get to doing the bird when they hear Truist, and you already got a relationship with them. Lock in, Brody. Lock in. The money gonna come hot for sure. For sure. For everybody. I'm telling y'all. I'm relaying the information. I'm head of the arsenal. For sure. You got this, gang. I got you. We appreciate you. Landy put in work for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. All right, chat. I'm gonna take off. Solo, I appreciate you. Did a great first day. Landy, day one, appreciate you. Appreciate the donation. Appreciate you being mine. You're doing great. Make sure you look up Truist though, for real. That's your homework, gang. Because once you see what's going on, you're gonna know you're sitting on a gold mine. That's why I'm excited for you. Because I know, brother. Truist, it's a couple. When you hear SunTrust, when you hear BOA Chase and Truist, people in the credit space know Truist is top 5. Truist is top 5. But the only thing is that they want you to have your LLC longer. So that's what I'm telling you to get on it with the LLC. I think Truist might want you to have it for a year or 2 years compared to BOA or Chase will rock with you early, like a couple months. Truist, they want you to have it for a year or 2, but boy, they give you big boy money. They give you big boy money. Look into it, bro. Peace out, man. Feel free to reach out for sure. I got you on IG. I'm gonna follow you back. Landon the G, my boy, Big Dog Slim. I appreciate you showing the real one. Real one. Hey man, this FedEx job got me sore. It's all good, bro. You ain't gonna be doing labor for too much long. You know, you're gonna start off using your body to get to the money. I'm gonna help you get that money with your brain. It's a lot bigger payouts and a lot easier on your body. But don't feel bad about the physical grind. I had to do the physical grind too. I've been working since I was 16 years old. You know what I'm saying? Working part-time and playing varsity this ever for AAU. I know. But the goal is, while you're young, work with your body so you can be old, learn, and you work with this. This is gonna be to a point where you make all your money with this. That's what I'm trying to get you. But while you're young, you gotta use your body, but you don't get to the point where you get money without. 6, 7. I can finesse both of them for real. Yeah, I know. But as you get older, like, you're gonna want to use this more than, you know what I'm saying? But all right, y'all, I'm taking off. I gave y'all 4 hours. I love y'all, man. Love and light, touch water, be good to people. I said touch water, you know I'm tired. Touch grass, drink water, be good to people, love and light, get 8 hours of sleep. My real ones, I love y'all. My new people coming up the ranks, keep doing good. I'll holler at y'all, man. Peace, man. Love. I appreciate y'all so much. For sure. Yes, open account with Chase or get the LLC from Truist for sure. Do it. Lock in on that, Landy. Lock in. Follow you back too. I'm out, y'all.